Yo, and you guys get an Elgato screen for the day. Why is my no signal? Rats, what did I do now? Oh gosh. I broke something. Something's broken. Oh man. Gosh damn it. Try this again. Okay, we're gonna set you guys back 5 minutes. We're gonna try it again though. Lol. There we go. Well, time to go back to bed. Didn't have enough coffee this morning. GG, get wrecked, nerd. It's been a while since we've done that. What's up, dudes? How you guys doing today? On this beautiful Friday. Oh man, that was just an awesome intro. Professional streamer here. Professional streamer. I think what I did is I I was recording, so I like disabled all my my things, and I forgot to switch myself back into out of war mode. So yeah, let's go, bros. But we're here anyways. We got it. It's all under control. We're good. Give me the give me that thing. We gotta pick up the explosive things because we're blasting. All right, so last time we just sold the rock truck, and we sold the, what else did we sell? The old dozer, and we made a ton of money last time we were playing. So what we did was we actually ended up swapping for the biggest dozer. Oh, we got it. And it's a beast, and we started pushing with it, and it was amazing. And holy cow, we have been pushing a lot of dirt. So I guess what the plan for the day is we're gonna go ahead and keep on pushing into this box. This will be a out of war stream day, so we'll be playing pretty much out of war, unless you guys veto me to play something else, but I highly doubt that. So I don't really have anything else planned for the day. So yo, what's up, Tim? Aldi, what's up, Jay? What's up, Stuart? Defiant. SE S6E, what's up, man? Monkey, Damien, what's up, guys? Welcome to the channel, dude, or the stream. Dude, I can tell my brain's on it today. Yo, what's up, Francis? All right, let's just start pushing some dirt here while you guys are coming on in. Get some dirt moved here. Oh, a big couple last few days for me, man. Just been recording, playing. Tried to play some Sons of the Forest. The Sons of the Forest patch was absolutely horrible. It was just a giant floppy turd, and yeah, it was just kind of meh. So yeah, we're back into out of war. If you were in the stream last night talking to us with the thing, we're gonna be trying to plan some more multiplayer days with other games, like maybe some ATS and things like that. If you're a VIP member, let us know maybe some multiplayer games you guys would like to see us play on the channel as a community. And we're going to try to incorporate the coffee talk that we had this Wednesday, which was actually pretty fun, into playing with you guys as well, and some of these other games while we're sitting there hanging out. So we're just trying to pick a day, and we're trying to pick some times, and we're also looking at some games. So pushing tons of dirt into the hopper per push. Cheat. It actually, they don't think they count the voxels as being the same, even though they're bigger. I don't think that they're actually bigger, because when you look at how much per scoop you put in per push with, say, the dozer, it doesn't quite add up correctly. So the voxels, just because their size is bigger, I don't think that they actually equate out to being bigger. Yeah, we gotta strip this land down here a little bit. I'm just jealous I'm using the front loader. Yeah, take that. All right, you guys see the news for the little bit of the peak Christian put out today for his Friday update? That he's getting, the controls are getting worked out and everything like that. Actually, hold on 2 seconds here. We jump out of the dozer. Welcome back, Defiant. Welcome back. Let me pop over to the screen here real quick. 2 seconds, guys. Open up Steam. I know some of you guys like just don't have any clue where this information is. Go into out of ore. If I could out for ore, out of ore. All right, let me put this over to my other screen here. See it, and we'll pop you into the Discord mode. All right. So he does these little Friday updates here, right? So we'll make sure we talk about these a little bit here. Upcoming in the 0.14 update, controls and dirt improvements is planned to drop the end of the month. So, and here's a little teaser of what they look like. Completely new and reworked. Doesn't look as cluttered anymore. It kind of fits the game a little bit better with a new rework of the game. And it definitely is a lot more easy for people to look at, right? And also too, look, there is a assign presets to device. We can actually save our presets, so we can just go bloop and click on them. I've actually looked at these things in the thing, and it's just all around a lot better looking. It just feels a lot better, and it just looks a lot better. And being able to assign pre-slots, because I know, okay, so a lot of you guys have messaged me like, Split, tell Christian to make it to where it doesn't delete the controls every time I log in and out. That's actually not the case. What's actually deleting your files or changing your actual controls is that you're unplugging a device or you're turning your computer off, and when you turn your computer back on, it's deleting those controls for certain devices. It's just the way that the old system worked. Now new system should be changed. But you can also see, look, assigned to Thrustmaster TM16M. Those are one of the dual joysticks you can see in his preview there. So the dual joysticks should work a lot better when you assign your presets and devices and stuff. So this is a lot more, it's a lot nicer, a lot cleaner, right? So what we're also working on is hopefully we'll be able to introduce in this update, reworking the controls UIs to make it easier to navigate. Entirely new system to improve controls for default and default controls. New system will include presets. If the PC loses the device, you can reassign it in seconds. See, that's what you guys are having a problem with right here. A lot of you guys. So when you make it, you can make a preset. So you just boom, click it, one click, good to go. Your controls are right back in. Improve the ability to set up the controls like however you want. That's good to go. Improving the dirt lock. I know, see, this is what you guys have been talking about, the dirt lock right here. Make it more reliable so the dirt stays in the buckets. Fixing issues where the dirt vanishes when you drive longer distances. See, I told you guys, it's longer distances. See, right here. Bingo. Told you guys that's what it was. You know, so it's just a distance. It's a distance thing. So it was all being worked out. Just gotta be a little patient, guys. That's his Friday you know, sneak peek. Still a work in progress, guys. So I know that a lot of those things will be tested. I know I will be going over a lot of these things to make sure there's any discrepancies or things like that. But it's on its way, dudes. It's on its way, man. Okay, let's take a look here. Let's take a look. Let's go back to the main menu of the game. Just wanted to show you guys the patch or the Friday sneak peeks that he's doing here. So, all right, let's move this back over here. Sorry, guys, I was not in my chat mode, so. All right, let's see here. Let me catch up on chat now, guys. How was Occupy Mars? Occupy Mars is actually not that bad. So I have about 7 episodes recorded, but there's actually only 2 out right now. I think Monday will be the next episode, and then it'll be Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then you'll have an Out of Ore episode for the tunnel progress video on Tuesday, Thursday. And then we will be streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So we're definitely ramping it up, dudes. So plenty of content. Let me open up my other window here. Panel back in. Right. Let's see here. I thought using the dozer to fill the dumper was smart. Dozing to the hopper is smarter. Going pretty good, Dustin. Going pretty good, man. How you doing this morning? Sorry, I was AFK a bit. Not sure if you answered my question or not. Are you going to restart the tunnel series on the new map? Well, I guess I just answered it. Or build a separate one. No. I'm pretty much already recorded like 2 or 3 episodes. They're scheduled to come out. So I'm going to be extremely busy at the end of this month here. Every time the mid-month hits, I go into testing mode, recording mode, and showcase mode, right? So gotta make sure I get my streams in, gotta make sure we do certain things. sometimes if I get overloaded, I will just cancel a stream for the day and I won't stream. So hopefully you guys understand that, you know, I'm trying to be a streamer and a content creator, like for videos and stuff. It's very difficult to balance both. I don't make enough money to hire editors and stuff, nor would editor really maybe even get the gist of these type of games. Most editors are like Call of Duty, you know what I mean? These games are like a grind, so it's pretty much the same thing over and over again. So it's a little difficult, right? So I'm just trying to find that balance of working and showcasing and video creation and playing other games and bringing you guys as much content as possible. So yes, the tunnel project is not dead. The tunnel project is just going to video form. The live series will be the hilltop. I take it you didn't like my reply I left on your last Deliver Us from Mars, or YouTube deleted it again? What do you mean? I don't really delete comments unless there's something that really has to be deleted. I haven't had to delete a comment in a really long time, so it wasn't there? You mean the one I responded to with the red suit guy? I responded to it. I think I did. That's the comment you were talking about. Yo, what's up, Nick? Yeah, thanks, Monkey. Appreciate it, dude. No, not that one. I don't think I've seen it, actually. I think YouTube might have clipped it or something. I'll have to take a look and see if it's in the thing. Take a look and see if it's in my blocked comments or something like that. Maybe you typed something that was like a key phrase word or something like that. I don't know. No, I never delete comments unless it's like it has one of the 3 unforgivables, you know. Doing a fantastic job with the videos. Appreciate that, man. I'm just still trying to find my own rhythm when it comes to making videos. Right, what works for me. And I mean, I know a lot of you guys are saying Split, don't worry about editing and do anything fancy when it comes to these play series. Just get in and let it rip and just do your voiceover and get it out there, right? Just shit rip them out. So I guess just take your guys' advice. I mean, you guys want to see this content in certain ways, right? So that's pretty much what I'm doing with Occupy Mars. Occupy Mars, I'm pretty much playing one day in game, which is about 30 minutes. Hopefully there's some good shit that happens in it. And there's like little to no editing. So it literally takes me an hour an episode. So I can crush out, you know, 12 in a day or whatnot, right? So depending on how many I want to get bulked up on. So trying to get myself into that video mindset. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're just trying to make a nice little bench here. So we're gonna push a lot of this dirt, which it is. Most of this is just dirt. It's just useless pay, right? So let's go ahead and push on into this. Just keep moving this dirt around. Remember, you will start to delete dirt the longer you push with the dozer, with the voxel limit. I would like to maybe talk to Christian about it and see if we could possibly get for people that have bigger machines. I wonder, I mean, I'm sure it's possible, but I'm wondering if people that have bigger, more powerful machines, if he can make it to where we have more voxels depending on how powerful our machine is. If there's an option where it's like less voxels, more voxels, maximum voxels, right? So we can't have more voxels out without it, because it doesn't give us problems. It's only the people with lower spec computers, right? So that way we see less things being deleted. Not sure if you can even be able to do that, but it'd be kind of cool to see a different option for that. Like, instead of being able to fill one dump truck, you know, maybe if that's all you want, some person could do, like on a certain spec, like for me, my computer can handle filling like 10 rock trucks before I have to turn it in. So because the one rock truck voxel limit's kind of lame. Kind of like, you're like, oh, really? All I can do is just one? What if I want to run like 5 rock trucks? Right? What if I want to fill 5 of them up? Nope. Not allowed. I mean, the voxel limit's there for a reason, because it's crashing the thing. You know, obviously you have to be limited to what the engine can handle. 10 rock trucks, you need bots. No, sometimes it's nice just to fill rock trucks and then run the dirt. And then bring them back, park them next to your cut, and run them like that, right? Before the last version of the game, we could fill 2.5 rock trucks before you hit the voxel limit. Also, too, I mean, naturally, we've kind of talked about this before. If when big equipment does come into the game, those machines are going to have to, like, okay, look, you notice how the dozers make bigger voxels than when you're digging? They're just bigger, right? Now, the bigger machines are going to have to make even bigger ones, more likely, right? So if you get a machine, like, say, a gigantic loader or something like a bagger, it's going to have to make bigger voxels to make up for it, right? Because you can't just keep just creating more, because there's, you know, it's just gonna have to create bigger ones, right? Because the machine is bigger to kind of like simulate it without destroying people's PCs, right? So no, there's no way to limit it right now. So that's what we're talking about. We'd have to add something in there. Yeah, we're still technically like prepping right now, right? So we're trying to get rid of all this dirt. I'm tired of running dirt. Reason why we ran so much dirt is because the claim was sloped, right? So when you slope down, your bedrock is gonna your layers are gonna change, so you have to go deeper. So right now we're trying to get this whole cut down to a level of pay dirt, which is we're getting close to so far. But once we get this side over here all shaped out, we can start moving over into the mine itself. Yeah, there's gonna have to be a thing. I mean, not a lot of people are happy with the dirt balls the way it is, but it's gonna have to be a happy balance. I mean, sometimes you just gotta give and take certain things. Some of us may not like the way that these things work, but all the equipment works decent, and not every game's gonna be perfect the way everybody wants it to be, right? So there's got to be a little bit of give and take there with the community. You know, I know, like I said, eventually it grows on you. I don't even pay attention. As long as the dirt lock becomes a little bit better, I'm completely fine with having these like this. As long as the game runs smooth for everybody, it shouldn't just be, you know, high-end PCs and stuff. So I know Christian is worried about the game being able to be played by a lot of people, right? You don't want to just be played with people with high-end computers. Right, so because then it's only going to sell, and people that do buy it that don't have good computers are going to be pissed, and then they're going to leave bad reviews. But really, it's just their computer, and everybody else is playing it just fine. You know, there's always that battle that's going on when it comes to games. Oh man, this dozer's nice. Oh man, this dozer's nice. Like, some people have problems. Some people have nice computers. That's just the way games are, though. Right, some games are just gaming just in general is difficult to make games not lag for some people and lag for others. It's just a component issue, and how the engine's handling everything. Like you may have the exact same computer as me, exactly. You might have problems and I don't. Right, so it's just the weird way this all works. Right, it is what it is. All right. Got that chunked out. Popped in to say hi. Thanks, Oz. Appreciate that, man. Hopefully your day's going good, buddy. All right, let's just straighten this wall out here. Remember, the goal here is to define the actual first cut that we're putting in. So we're just chunking some of this top pay and some of this other stuff around. We'll just move it around, but it's not really going anywhere because it's just going to get dropped where it's at and then mined out later, right? So we're just shaping this thing. This cut's going to be kind of shaped like a Dorito, you know, like a triangle. We're gonna have a piece of pizza cut. We're calling this cut Domino's. Oh, don't roll the dozer. That's a big boy. I don't know if we can flip it back over. You got Raspberry Pi? Doing pretty good, Nick. Control, who dat? What's up, man? Gonna move out into the country, eat a bunch of pieces. Freaking, oh God, what's that? Oh God, why can't I think of the name of that song? I mean, it's Peaches, but who did it? Gosh. Think of the name of the band. Yo, what's up, Christian? All right, let's keep pushing here. Flatten this out best we can. It's an 8-core Radeon, 64 gig. They did lump too as well. Yeah. Is that the real one? Yes, it is. I guess I don't need to move any more over. We'll just keep pushing right here. All right, now the tough one's going to be pushing out the other side. Just lift right at the very end. Just checking after another long day of work. Mine is just starting here, man. You know, it's tough. It's a tough one. I work here today, you know. Tough one. Oh man, it's so exhausting pushing this dirt. Oh man, work's difficult. All right, looking a little better. Yeah, that's right. The Presidents. That's what it was. Yeah. Okay. I couldn't. I remember listening to those songs when they came out. Hopefully you had a productive day today, Christian. Everything went well. Good old Friday. Hopefully you got some plans for the weekend. And let's go ahead and save game. Don't kill my save, please. Your place looks already like a real quarry. Yeah, we're trying to, I mean, it's just a massive amount, right? So I kind of went to using just the dozer for a little while. We got the big boy all saved up. We're completely out of our loans. With the rock truck, hopefully with the new patch, we get the dirt lock so we can go back to simulating actually hauling trucks instead of, you know, just kind of pushing to a hopper or even just digging into a hopper. Very well, and that's good news for everyone that plays. Yes, it is. All right, let's go ahead and roll that out, and then bring the let's go ahead and bring the what's it called, the roller in here, fix it in. So Take a look here. How do you have the traction set up for the excavators? They don't really seem to move that well anymore. It seems to be very difficult. A lot of people are having issues with the excavators moving over any terrain. Like, they don't have any traction, so you can't really like push the bucket down, lift up, and then jump over a bump or get up on top of anything. Like, I noticed that it's like they just don't have any traction at all. So that's why it's like I always try to either build, if you're not on a pad or you're not on something like that, like even just any terrain is like, whew. Makes it real difficult. Even trying to get up to on top of like a concrete block. You know, you can get your tracks up there, but the back of the tracks have no traction at all. So it kind of like yeah, it just won't go anywhere. Here, I'll show you. And watch as I go to demonstrate it, it'll be like, nope. It'll work just fine. Let's see here. Yeah, it was ever since the rework happened. So, okay, let's find a bump here. Let's reverse my tracks so my controls don't. I don't do everything in reverse today. It just wants to, it has like no traction at all. Oh, that's... Okay. Now, let me use my bucket here, because most of the time I try to use my bucket too, and it's like just to lift up, and it just won't. Alright, so we're not able to go up anything like that where we used to before. Now, even if I lower my bucket here, let's do this, and lift my tracks, I should still be able to go forward, right? But we're not able to do that anymore. See, it just no traction at all. And at this, it seems like we're just not getting enough. And even if I use the boom at the same time, it still won't. I can't go anywhere really. When before we used to be able to do that. So it seems like we're just not getting enough traction. Now the dozer is like OP as hell traction, right? So I think the excavator needs like at least about 25% more, maybe to just achieve what we just did there. Then it would feel right. So if we could actually make that maneuver happen, like up a ledge like this, I think that'd be the perfect balance, right? Just a little bit of a bucket dip, put the tracks up on it, and drive over. So it seems a little off since the rework, which is making it really hard to work in the pits, because anytime you have any type of little bump or anything like that mound up around you, yeah, something has reworked itself for some reason. Yeah, I figured I would say something because I know a lot of people are like, the excavator feels a little wonky, and that, I think that's what the part of the problem is that the track that's actually faster. Yeah, like I can't even turn here on an uneven surface, so sometimes it's even hard to go forward. So yeah, it just needs a little bit of a tweaking. It's a little off. You got that as well? We just had like a little bit of a hiccup there, guys. Sorry about that. Like, I find that the dirt lock actually works really nice. You just have to stop for a second, let it accumulate, and you get decent sized scoops. I'm actually enjoying the excavator minus the traction, right? Like, traction's it's just, but that's just maneuvering it around, right? So not too big of a deal. Like, that's also pulling us forward too, right? Which is normal if you're digging on something hard, like say in real life, you'll pull yourself around a little bit. The dozer traction is great. That thing just chomps. Oh. What's your guys' favorite piece of machinery so far, guys? You guys think is the closest to tuned. Mine is probably the dozer. I think the dozer for me in the game is, I like it. I like the way it just chomps out the dirt, man. When I want to move something, I need it to be moved. Yeah, the dirt lock on the loader is a little weird. But like in the Friday patch that we just read, guys, that he was already addressing that, right? So take a nice small little scoop here, not spray the voxel all over my my excavator here. Yeah, definitely the dozer, but I'm biased. Yeah, I think the dozer, since the rework, man, that was the one that, like, it's the thing that's going to shape your claim the most, the quickest, right? If you're trying to get depth, the excavator is like king in most games, but the loader's great for just moving pay sideways. Yeah, we were simulating running the trucks, but the problem is that with the distance, everyone's trying to figure it out. I'm like, no, I swear it's the distance, guys. Because like I even counted the blocks one day. I put blocks out and I was like, hey, you can get this far away from where you originally dug the dirt before you have to before it starts deleting. So it's like people were like, oh, it's how fast you go. It's how it's this or it's that. It's like, nah, I think it's just distance. And it never did that before either. That was new to the rework. So it's all the changes you guys made, and you know, things happen. You know, that's what we've been trying to explain. And is things happen when you change things, and you rework everything, and some things might get missed, some things might need to be tweaked again, things like that, right? Distance for all vehicles traveled, yeah. Hopefully that worked out real nice. I know people really like to simulate things. Like I really don't like moving the hoppers to my work site. I like simulating moving the using rock trucks, even though it's slower and doing this is way more efficient. It's just it's kind of, you know, that's why I went to using the dozer to push back in my fill or my material to the excavator, right? So that way it's kind of like simulating, you know, moving a dozer excavator combo to a hopper. But I'm sure a lot of people will be happy after the new patch. That's how big the truck is. Yeah, I find the excavator to be, I mean, besides the voxels, you know, locking underneath the bucket, I find it to be not bad. It's close. You got it pretty close. I mean, that's just like you know, just a couple little tweaks here and there, and should be what was it, 0.14? 1.13 came out, and that was the this map and stuff like that, right? So it'll be 1.4. Oh, Tina Farmer, man, no problem, man. Thank the amazing community that spam out gifted subs and stuff like that, man. That's the homeboys on the channel dropping it for you guys, so you guys can watch VIP content and stuff like that. Which we don't have any VIP content. Well, we actually do. It's like, I think there's like 1,000 hours of farm sim on there. Me and Dopey's survival saves, Western Wilds, and things like that. But yeah, it's the awesome guys who donate all those subs, man. You guys are awesome. You guys, you're gifteds. Oh yeah, I mean, we put the poll out and you guys seem to be, you guys were like even. You guys were really even on the in the community thread there. You guys seemed like you really wanted, like 25% of you wanted the pit, some of you guys wanted the underground, and then like 30 something% of you guys wanted leveling and progression. I was actually completely shocked. Most people always go for equipment, so it was kind of weird to see the progression and leveling win that poll. That poll was quite shocking, actually. You have a question for you in the community. Wanted a good digging game like this one. You can play on console. You think Gold Rush would be worth it? I mean, if you have nothing to play, Gold Rush is your only option for digging on console. I don't think there's, I mean, yeah, it's probably your best bet. Yeah, I'd have to say that's, yeah, it's, I mean, it's, I don't, wait, did construction came with the console, right? I believe it did, but even that's not really like digging, so. All right, let's go ahead and take this lip right here off that we just made because we were pushing in too hard. Let's cut it out from under us. Yo, what's up, Steve? Doing pretty good, dude. Yeah, we did some gnarly stuff, dude. I'll have to take a clip of it. I did I blasted down with nuclear bombs and I made a gigantic hopper, and I wanted to see how far the voxels would waterfall. I put 100 RDX on top of the hill, on top of the roof of the cave, and all around the sides, and we let the blast off, and I got absolutely ripped a new one. It was like 1 frame per second and millions of voxel balls falling down everywhere. It was absolutely amazing. One in the chat if you guys were here watching that, dude. That was insane. That was actually, oh man, I thought I was gonna blue screen my computer, man. Everything went to 100. It was insane. Yeah, that was nuts, dude. I did not know if it was gonna be able to handle it. Like what I'm doing, love it. Keep coming back for more. Yeah, well, we stream Out of Ore about 3 days a week now, so, and then the streams can range between, well, about 4 to 24 hours. So the average Out of Ore stream is about 6 hours, 6 to 8 hours. We like digging holes. We like showing each other our holes too. Pretty good. If you want to show us your holes, check them on my Discord. You'll see the Out of Ore section, and also on the North Modding Company Discord. Join up on there too as well. And in the screenshots, you can share those. We also do mine showcases. It is Friday, by the way, so we'll do our mine showcases here today. Like I said, in the post them in mine because that's the one I'll be looking at. Go ahead and drop them in the Out of Ore, and we'll take a look at that here in about 35-40 minutes. So let you guys get your screenshots in and everything like that. So what's up, Eddie? So what we're doing here is we're just making a hole. And I'm going to keep this this excavator here, and then we're going to fill this hole back in by using the dozer. So that way we don't got to move, but we move a lot of dirt, right? So I don't want to be moving my excavator around. We have a ton of this material to move out all the way around the hopper. We'll focus on this side first. We can start taking all the stuff up on the hill. All the stuff over there can be pushed in. and that way we can just simulate doing it that way. 1.4 would be nice, be able to bring the rock trucks back in, so be able to haul a little farther. Split showing his hull is available on ore fans. Yep. You can also go to my only hands. Find it there as well. Already here, we'll see here. It's getting about the right size. Go and drop another save. We're going to do a lot of pushing, so we don't want to lose anything. Just to be safe. I do it between every major event that I'm doing on pretty much any game, so especially if you're in early access games where things are constantly being changed, stuff like that, definitely make sure that you keep your save health and stuff like that, right? So just a good habit to get into. See, big boy comes up here like no problem. It's like, I got this, guys. Hold my beer. Let's go. All right, so we're going to push from this other side. I'm not really worried about clearing out over here. So we want to... So the idea is we're going to be squaring down the cut now at this point. So we're going to go along the back wall, fill that hole in. So we're going to be making pushes from here. And then we're going to have to come in and cut out the side. Where'd the GIF come from for the thing? It's a thing called like Colossal Giants thing. There's a video that Volvo made. Or not Volvo, not that one. No, that one. That was the baby excavator being made. Sorry. All right, let's push all this in here. See if I can lift up here. Did we just get a sub? That 1 second here, guys. Shakes. One pop up on the screen? I did not hear it if it did. Gotta go. Hey, Christian, dude, thanks for stopping in, man. And answering some questions, dudes. Make sure you guys say what's up to Christian. Like I said, as well, if you guys aren't part of the North Mining Corp, or... yeah, there we go. That's why I always, like, have issues saying it. Quick, tie him down, hurry. Yeah, thanks for coming and answering some questions, man. Get back to work, bro. Enjoy your weekend. As always, man. Good seeing you in stream, and I'm sure we'll be doing a Q&A at some point down the road, so... All right, let's keep pushing this stuff in. Oh, let's go. Oh, no, don't fall in. All right, let's keep smashing this out here. If somebody just subscribed and I didn't hear it, sorry about that. It's not popped up on my thing, so. Unless you're talking about something happened on a stream another day. Sorry, I can't spell. All right, so now we're pushing this down. Oh man, it's tracking over to the side. I gotta square up here a little bit. Gotta rub this thing good. So of the two big cats, which one do I like more? Oh, you mean the 510 or the 501? Tough call. Not the loaders, you mean the dozers? Oh, sorry, I didn't know you were referring to. My bad. Probably the, I mean, I'm not really a fan of the ones that have the walking things on them. I don't know why, but probably I do like the 800 in the game. Obviously, because it's big. All right. Oh, we don't want to do that. That's not good. Oh, it's okay. We got plenty of dirt to push around to fill it in. All right. All right, let's get up on here. Now what we can do is we're going to push some of this dirt right here off the top of this cut or over here because there's a lot of coal and stuff like that. So what we're going to do is we're just going to push it down. We're going to push it down so the excavator can get at it. We might not be able to, so I might have to actually... Come on, buddy. Behave. All right, we're going to have to start back a little further then. Not liking that slope. There we go. Now we got some chomping action going on. And what we're going to do is we're just going to push this down here. Oh, it's a little dangerous. The landscape will disappear slowly. It's just getting it in there, right? My one live stream is good to watch. You play the game? There's a lot of content creators out there playing Out of Oregon. It's great to see. Absolutely love seeing you guys out there making content. I know Christian does as well too. Everybody out there playing the game, and as more of these updates come around, hopefully the big boys will come in and start playing the game again as well too. You know, a lot more advertisements definitely needed for this game. All right, let's keep pushing. Reminds me of my days of working on the high wall. I mean, this is a good pocket right here, so I'd kind of want to lower this wall face down a little bit here and kind of push some of that towards the excavator. I'm actually enjoying this style of moving everything around. Gives you a little bit of a break. The dozer's super satisfying to play, and you can really shape your cuts. I love playing games, but I sit and watch somebody else play them for hours. Most of the time, like I said, we're if you're not playing, most of the time people always just play the same thing, right? So I'm just in the background, which is cool. Appreciate that, guys. Like podcast gaming, let's go. If you guys haven't yet, smash that like button, dudes. See how fast we can get to that 50 or 100 today. We have a long day ahead of us grinding on this this site, so. I play this in the background. Hell yeah, bro. Get at it, man. All right, let's get back. Oh, man. I'm like high centered on this thing. It's going pretty good. Dennis, how you doing today, man? Only 4 likes so far? Damn. Probably because you got to update it. We can pretend we have multiplayer this way. Damn right. That camper guy, what's up, man? Now let's keep pushing down. You gotta be safe on the mine site today. You gotta get all this stuff built up. We gotta push all that pay to the excavator hopper. Just got moored up. Sit back and time to relax, man. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm pushing dirt over there. It's like falling down and hitting it. Get you in the mood. Get you motivated to dig some dirt. All right. So we just filled that hole in. So now you can see we kind of shaped that hillside as well too, and filled this hole back in. So now we can go back into the digging. But before we do that, let's go ahead and save. Just so we don't lose a lot of the progress and stuff like that. Yeah, thanks, camper. Appreciate that, man. Kind words. So hopefully everyone's having a great Friday and getting ready to start your guys' mines for the day. Or if you're already started, like I said, make sure you guys are in out of the well, out of war in our Discord. Link is in the description below. Make sure you guys join up in there. And also post your pictures of your mine sites, whatever you're working on. Whether it's a small little mine or whatnot, post them on in there. We'll do a mine review here in a little bit. And we'll check everyone's stuff out. Push, push, dig, dig. Yep, exactly, man. Just trying to get the stuff moving around. Get a good amount of pay going, and also get a good amount of moving this dirt a little faster around, right? Shaping this claim. Eventually, we'll just have the cut, right? And the cut will be the cut. We won't need to really do the dozer work because, well, the cut will all be ready to go. Right now, we're just building the cut, and this thing's going to be massive, so might as well make a little bit of money doing it and get it rolling, right? That's exciting to see. It's exciting to see that the rock trucks should be fixed in 1.4, right? So that's awesome. We'll go back to then we can really run simulation style open quarry pit. Yeah, Christian's a really nice dude, man. It's good to see him stopping by the stream and answering some of your guys' questions and stuff like that periodically. It's really nice. It's good to see that. Been busy working. I know he's been super busy working. We can't obviously say everything, so he's been working real hard and getting the patch ready to be tested and get ready to come out to you guys at the end of the month, right? Yeah, no more mile long lines. Exactly. Yeah, dude. To me, it's just, and you know, like I said, I'm not trying to bag on anybody's gameplay or anything. It's not wrong or right. It's just not for me. I like to simulate running the rock trucks. If I'm gonna run a hopper, I'm gonna simulate it like this because this is what a lot of mom and pop operations do. Somebody asking questions about it. Yeah, you can have multiple streams running on the same channel. No more wizard dirt vanishing. Yep, nope. Yeah, my wife is also streaming Sniper Elite too, so make sure you guys stop on over there at some point today and hit that like button and say hello. Eventually what we'll do is we'll come down here and scrape this stuff up and fix the... Get these big old big boy scoops. Oh, I didn't let dirt lock happen. No! Wonder if they'll ever introduce marble mining? Really depends, right? I mean... You never know later on once the game gets fully built and he has time to sit there and only work on one specific thing. Right now he's got to work on a bunch of different things to try to get the game to a stable point of, you know, play, right? So you never know when he actually has the time just to focus on one thing. Because right now it's like I said, it's all over the place, right? So there's so many little things that need to be tweaked just for base game to work properly. And hang on, she's going for nut shots again? I think she's always going for nut shots. I don't know. You'll have to wait and see. I know that there's I can't leak anything. I can't. But all I have to say is, bros, just hold on to your hard hats, dudes. Because shit's gonna get crazy. Okay. So I can't leak anything. I can't leak anything. Bug with blasting turns it into dirt. Yeah. Just make sure you post the any bug reports in the North Modding Company Discord under the bug section, and take a screenshot if you can to kind of show what's going on. It always helps out. You guys can tell us a million times what bugs are. For me, I'm not the middleman. I have too much stuff to do to be the middleman, and you know, if you obviously you can see Christian is very good at responding to people's comments and questions and stuff like that. So I try to make sure I keep what I do. You know, I don't want to be bugging them all the time, guys. So if you guys have a question or a comment or a suggestion or a bug, make sure you guys report it. Don't try to report it through me. Yeah, dude, it's good, man. A lot of the new stuff is good. This next patch is a control rework, like we were looking over, and stuff like that, right? So good to see, man. Good to see. Some dirt fixes with the dirt lock, the rock truck problem. Yo, what's up, Jay? The squeak on the dozer is a bit much. Yeah, it's a little crazy, but you know, heavy equipment. If it's too loud for you guys, I can always turn my sounds down a little bit. Just let me know. You can always compensate for it. That's gonna be crazy to see the 1 year anniversary, right? And see how far the game is. Maybe what I'll do is by when the 1 year anniversary comes up, I'll do a progress video or something like that, like where the game started and where it's at now. And watching Split isn't getting anything done on your mind. Yeah, kind of like a nice before and after. So I'll have to take a bunch of footage from my old videos and things like that, right? And kind of show where the game is and how things used to be versus how things are now. I'm holding off on like a lot of how-to videos, guys, because the reason why is because everything changes constantly, right? Look, I just made the controls video and now all that stuff is changing. So it's a little hard to make, it's a little too early to make how-to videos, right? It really is. I mean, yeah, I can suck up some more views real easily, right? Like, haha. But I don't like doing that because it takes me a lot of time for very little views, and then it takes me away from streaming, right? So it's kind of like I'd rather stream than do these lengthy videos, right? So ore check and save. No ore check today. Just pure going. We're going hard today. We don't got time to check ore. We're just gonna cross our fingers and hope for $1 million. $1 million. Yeah, let's just dig this up. Yo, what's up, Shane? Figuring things out on your own is always the same. I mean, you're always gonna have a million other YouTubers trying to put up how-to videos, right? Everyone's always wants to be the first on certain things, or you know, but you know, we just do it live, right? So come on into the stream. If you ever have any questions, don't ever hesitate to ask. We try to answer as many of your guys' questions as we possibly can. There's no stupid questions. Woo. Yeah, there's I saw that red chunk down there too. Looking a little lit down there. Oh, up there? Yeah, yeah, yeah. It was definitely turned a nice little color up for us there. Danny DeVito's $1 million. He's like choking when he goes to say it. What? Dude, I love that movie. Twins is such a classic, dude. Actually, Amanda watched that for the first time not very long ago, and she said it was really good too. She liked it. Good movie, man. Yep, having a real life equipment operation easy. Like, I'm not even looking at my I'm really not even, I look at my screen probably 10% of the time. The other time I'm reading chat, so. You know, I also wouldn't mind having another dozer just so I could like fix anything. Maybe I'll just bring the roller in. Just bring the roller in here. You guys ain't getting pummeled with ads today, are you? Yeah, I don't know what happened on the I don't know what happened with the what's it called? The Occupy Mars video that I made, but they put in like 18, 19 ad breaks. I went in there and deleted all that shit, dude. Do apologize. I let YouTube just automatically do it, and I don't know why they did so many. It was absolutely crazy, dude. That's nuts. Okay, just making sure you guys weren't getting hit, so too brutal today. I'm trying to monitor that because YouTube's been asking like, hey, is your audience like excessively pissed off? Like, so I want to be able to answer them the next time they ask. Don't want you guys to get massacred, right? Okay, we are now hitting the lip of the bottom of the arm here. So we got to make sure that we either rip it off, back up a little bit. Which I'll probably just do that. I'll just back up. And then we can take this off right here. And right here. And right here. And right here. And then we'll do a nice little scrapey scrape right here. Little scrapey scrape right there just to flatten it up for the time being. Knock this off the top. And let's just scrape that down. And we can sit on top of this now. I don't want to scratch the boom, bro. And we'll just lift up and back up at the same time. What's going on? Oh, whoa. Odd. That's the first time that's ever happened. My controls were like locking and they were definitely not, they were using keys I didn't want them to use. And we can also pull this wall down here a little bit. We'll do a little danger dig in here. A little teeter totter. I'll use the back of the bucket to push me into safety. Danger. Oh, it's because I keep, out of habit, I keep putting shift, hitting shift. Screw scratches, just dig holes. Yep, same here, Shane. YouTube Premium all the way, bro. Best thing ever. Family plan. Put all your accounts on it. Man, Friday, dude. The week went by so fast, dude. Right? Like, where did the week go? Because you just chilling. Yeah, it's crazy. The older you get, the faster they go. Nah, some weeks are like just a drag. I mean, I guess we had a lot of fun this week. So I mean, I guess when you're having fun, just weeks go by quick, right? I'll tell you what, though, I am definitely taking the weekend off, boys. Definitely taking that weekend off, you know? I mean, obviously when I say that, I do have to work my normal job, but I won't be streaming on Saturday and Sunday. But don't worry, I'll be doing some recordings, so they'll be coming out next week and over the next few weeks. How old am I? I am... Toby, how old am I? 39. Okay, yeah. Yeah, there we go. 39 years. What do I do for work? I am a I wax on and wax off floors. We'll just throw it out there. And then I do YouTube content creation part-time. Well, full-time, and then yeah. You can be slave for the next week, for the weekend. Well, that's pretty much what yeah, pretty much what the weekends are for. Making Dopey happy. Hanging out with the wife. It's gonna be it's just beautiful here, so we're probably gonna go down to the beach. Probably gonna go down to the lake. And just get out, you know? Just really nice to be sitting inside when it's like this is our first week of really nice weather, right? So definitely want to take advantage and recharge those batteries over the summer, going into those long winter months of gaming. Mr. Miyagi floor division. Yup. I have a son that's older than you. Damn, bro. Let's go. Yeah, we definitely one thing me and Dopey need to do a lot of is try to take as much R&R time as possible. It's hard because you get cooped up in the winter, right? And then summer comes, and as a content creator, you're like always at your desk or always inside. So getting out and recharging the batteries, it's just, you get Doleville, bros. It's just, you guys know how it is. You guys know the feeling. I don't got to explain it to you. You guys know exactly what I'm talking about. Crack for touching grass, you know? Anybody else lose audio? Retirement's awesome. Wouldn't know. All right, let's keep moving here. Let's move this out of the way. Back it up. All right, let's get the roller in. Let's roll the edge. You can actually see how much we've pushed up over there. We're digging, so let's go ahead and get that fixed. Get my boat and go wherever I want. Dude, right? That's nice. One thing I am definitely doing this year, I'm definitely planning a couple fishing trips, so definitely waiting towards the later part of the summer salmon season, so definitely gonna be hitting up the rivers, going salmon fishing. Probably gonna take Dopey to a cabin for like a week at some point in August, so just get away from technology and you hate retirement, you'd rather be working? Yes, I've heard that a lot actually from people. You just get bored and you're like, damn, bro, I'll smell that diesel and get moving. You gonna go crabbing? I look over and Amanda's getting robbed by the cat. She's getting robbed by the cat, dude. The cat stole her mouse. Take Dopey to a cabin. Sounds like a game. Now, when we go do things, she's like, no technology for you. And I agree, because I'm always around tech, right? So, turn my brain off, get myself out of the content creator mindset, make some good memories, and have some fun, right? Oh, camera switch. Oh. That might be where we see our first mini excavator. The cat is literally just sitting on her mouse right now. Be nice. Off the deck, Daddy. Wow. You are not winning that war, I see. She's the cat is like, no. I'll share the burden with you here. Come on over here. Yeah, come on. Hi, Des. There's more room here. Come on. There you go. Free up some space for mom, dude, so she can game. What the heck, dude? All right, now I got the Puma. Hold on. Hold on. The Puma is now sitting on top of my mouse. Listen. Listen here. Is it too hot? She is so upset. She's like, does not like the heat. She gets grumpy. All she wants to do is go into the room and go to sleep. And, she gets mad at us when we make her leave the room. Kitty wants attention today. Yep. You want to see some loves? Huh? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, can I have my mouse back, please? Please? No, you can lay down here. You're fine. All right, damn, man. She just overbearing today. All right, I can push and pet, okay? Are you staring at chat? Okay, there you go. Read chat. Pay attention to chat. Man, dude, she is like... She just like... No, she bulldozes in, man. Just takes over. Wants that love. Fuzzy Overlord says nope. Meow, meow, meow. Don't get mad at me. Listen, I'm petting you. You not want me to pet you? Is that what it is? Okay, you can be nice. She's being nice over here. She just be nice. She just wanted some loves. She just wanted somewhere to lay down on the desk. Dennis, dude, take it easy, man. Yeah, dude, enjoy your weekend, bro. Doing good over here. Being fine now. He just needs a little bit of a little bit of love, apparently, and flick her tail in anger and. Just set it here. Got a dummy mouse for her. Oh, she wants it. Oh. Keyboard to you seem to like sitting on keyboards. Here you go. Oh yeah, yeah. She's got a thing with. Oh, you want to? Pretend like you're playing. Here. Here you go. See, look, you got your own mouse, and you still sit on mine. Fat. Listen, Daddy. Gosh dang it. Oh man, dude. Nope. Many cat breaks today. Yes, the cat is getting angry because of the heat. Technical error. She wants to doze, bro. I just gave Amanda a new mouse and keyboard today, and she took she just put hers on my side of the desk, and she like looked at it for a second. She got super happy, and then she went right to sitting on my mouse again. She's like, nah, I want what you're playing with, because you're giving that attention and not me. That's what it is. She wants all the attention all the time. But then as soon as you pick her up or try to pet her, she doesn't want it. She just wants to sit there and stop you from doing what you're doing. She literally just walked out the room into the living room and just flopped on the floor in disgust. She didn't make it more than a foot out the desk. She just belly flopped on the floor. Angry. Yeah, she hates the heat. In other worlds, typical female. Don't watch yourself. You're cheating on her with your hands. Yeah, she is miserable during the summertime. She just turns into the most pain in the ass. She just is not a happy cat. Not a happy cat in the heat. It's crazy how much we're moving now. I mean, this is really shaping in. Now, the reason why I'm pushing this over here like this is because you gotta think, if we want to go wide, we have to go, if you want to go deep, you got to go wide, right? So we're just doing some kind of pre-shaping here of the world, because this pit's gonna be running that way, but we got to go sideways first. And then with the 5 gifted, bro. Thank you much, man. Beast mode. If you guys get a gifted sub, dude, make sure you guys throw a hypers in the chat, as well as can we get some hype, bucket spam, some excavator spam, stuff like that for Den for being a badass and dropping 5 gifteds. Appreciate that, dude. Much love, Den. Hey, we're just making all kinds of equipment here. Got it going on. Man, it's looking good so far. Holy cow. Oh, this dozer was a perfect upgrade. So what do you guys think of my mining style right now? With the dozer push to the excavator, and I'm having fun simulating it like this. This has actually been pretty good. Yeah. Yep, pretty much. We're making a proper bowl into this cut. This is great, man. This is awesome. I mean, even for just shaping a cut like this, I mean, yeah, I would dig out the sides and then doze everything to a certain point, but even just shaping like the initial depth cut down into making sure you get rid of all your dirt is not bad. Yeah, getting those rock trucks fixed, man, is gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome, man. I can't wait. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is it does give us a variety, right? I mean, but when we're working, once the mine site's shaped in, right, it'll pretty much just be excavator or loader on a wall face, right? So the dozer's it's just all just prep work. We're still prepping our cut. I mean, because you gotta think this cut's gonna be massive, right? So the first section of this cut, what should we name it, boys? Because right now we're just called the Hilltop Mine, right? So what should the first cut name be? First cut. So the first cut's going from. So we have to build the entrance to the cut, which is over here, which will be right here, right? So eventually these conveyor belts will be moved and shaped in, but we're gonna have to put a road right here, right? So a road's going in like this. It's gonna be coming in here like this, or it's gonna be going down here like this. So this is technically the front of the cut. We're just trying to move as much of this pay out of here, as much of this stuff out as possible. So we're gonna be coming here along this line, and then we're going that way, all the way to the back wall. It's gonna be shaped kind of like a wedge. So we'll be at the shorter part here, and then it'll wedge out towards the back. First cut is the deepest. Yeah, any type of controller should work for this. You should be able to plug it in and bind any of the buttons that you would like to bind. The game is very customizable for controllers and stuff like that, and game pads and things. The wedgie cut. Come on, guys, we gotta have a good title name here, right? Something good, right? All right, let's go ahead and save this real quick because it's been a little bit since we saved. So we've tiered down now 7 levels. I think down there would be like 8, 9. And we still got to go down deeper. So right now we're just trying to get the first layer, get all this overburden stripped off over here. I mean, down the bottom part, it's rock, so we don't have to worry about it as bad. Razor cut. All right. Looking good. We sell millions here, so we're not stopping. We're just going to keep rolling, man. We got a lot of pay. We'll do something here. We'll figure out something for when we're going to stop here. We'll do a paycheck at some point. We'll let Den decide when we do a paycheck. Den dropped a bunch of gifteds. Be like, go for an hour. Go all stream. Don't check the plant. All right, here we go. Beautiful. I thought we were gonna go for 1,000,000. I don't really know how long it's gonna take to go for 1,000,000, but let's just go, I guess, right? How many times do I need to fill this hole in and go? I guess we could look at it, but not sell it. I mean, we'll see. We'll just dig. How about that? We'll just dig. What do we got here on the stream here? We got, how about this? We'll check it at 75 likes. That's what we'll do. We'll check it at 75 likes. About the gem cut? The bottomless pit. Yeah, we gotta get this cut prepped. I mean, we gotta get it going, man. This is our new open pit until he breaks everything and needs to rebuild the game again. So this pit's gonna be it's gotta be massive, right? We gotta prep. We gotta prep and we gotta prep and we gotta prep and prep some more. The void. 45 at the moment. Smash that like button. Out. The money pit. We're not going with glory hole, so don't even say it. Can't do anything. We can't do any trigger words with YouTube. No trigger words. I was gonna say it too. We used to do with Gold Rush, man, and they just pounded on us because of it. Because, you know, like no guts, no glory, right? And he used to say glory hole all the time, right? So it was like, yeah, we did a thing, and not good. Not a good idea. Stay away from that. We gotta have a good, powerful name for the first cut into the claim, right? Right now it's all prep. We're just prepping to get to the first cut at the moment. So I mean, we still probably have about 20 to 30 hours worth of work if we're keeping up at this pace. So supercut. Yeah, let's keep smashing this here. I am not stopping. It's go time today, dudes. It's Friday. We gotta crush this claim out today. Boats and hose cut. It's gotta be YouTube friendly. The YouTube friendly cut. Don't demonetize me, YouTube cut. The Lone Pine. Some good suggestions in there. We're a long ways off, so we'll think about it. Okay. So if we keep once we get to the point where this is all pushed in flat, we got this little mound over here behind me. Right? We got that pretty much smashed down now. Now we got to do all the defining work and put in the barriers and the blocks and stuff like that to really shape the front of this out. Put a nice ramp in for the rock trucks for later on. We got to think ahead, right? So if we know he's fixing by the end of the month all the rock truck stuff, we got to get this, make sure this claim is ready to go for it, right? So we start bringing in all that heavy equipment, bringing in the rock trucks back in. The dozer work kind of comes out a little bit. And next time we get to use the dozer after that, once the cut's prepped in, we'll be getting ready to unearth the next part of the cut, right? So extending it. Up for the Long Pine. We'll call it the Old Glen cut. the Old Glen. Okay. The Old Glen cut. Start naming them after you guys, like the like hurricanes. We got Hurricane Glenn up in here. We got Typhoon Shane. The greased nipples cut. All right. Make it happen. Pamela Anderson. Yeah, it's coming along here. Okay, let's see. So if I push, let's keep pushing from over there. I kind of want to make sure we get that work done today. Got a lot of work today. We got to make sure we're productive towards getting this done. Diggy diggy hole. Lock it in. Came back at the perfect time and diggy diggy hole. I said we'll be checking how much we've made so far at 75 likes. So the faster you guys want to see me get there, make it happen. Okay, we're trying for these power scoops here. No, just dig. What's a like button? I don't know. Something down there. It looks like a thumb or something. Now it's my job to try to make $1 million before you guys hit that 75 likes. I gotta hurry. I gotta hustle. Yeah, don't forget to give Dopey a big old thumbs up, dude. I know she'll appreciate it. Just stopping in and say hello. She likes seeing you guys come in and just say hi at least during the day. Hopefully you guys are enjoying seeing my wife stream and stuff like that and hang out, and then just hearing her in the background for all these years. So she plays all kinds of random games on the channel, and while I kind of stick to the normal format, so appreciate you guys going over there and dropping her some support and hitting that like, just saying hi. What the what? Because that's what I'm gonna need to do to finish it. Shit. That's a big one, man. I'm hoping this is a 150 hour, 200 hour save. Be great, dude. Get all that work done, get the cuts in, get everything prepped. Hopefully we you know, get it going, man. We also got the underground mine site thing, so hopefully, you know, we'll keep going on that series as well too. And when the underground mining equipment comes into the game, we'll be able to upgrade that save and move everything in, have a nice showcase and everything else as well. This will have this pit here for the hopefully for the open pit mining showcase. So we'll have this big badass awesome cut and be able to move new equipment in and everything like that, right? But we got to get it done, boys. We got to get in here and get this rolling. All that hard work, right? I'm going underneath myself here. Okay, how about this? Toby, how many? Hold on. What? Toby's at 14. Dopey's will be the second. So if we can get Dopey's to 50, then we could do one as well. She's a good shot. Yeah, she is. She's in real life too. Moving mountains. Yo, what's up, White? Really actually needing something to eat. Dopey, can you get lunch, hon? Before I go like all hypoglycemic here, I didn't eat anything this morning, so feeling a little weird. No, I just feel a little awkward. Blood sugar's getting a little low. Get Subway or something? Eat a Snickers? We gotta go shopping. That's what you want. You all over here to do a Tim Tam Slam? Are you gonna get anything? I was saying, did you want... You know, just... Yep, and then just grab whatever you want to. Obviously. No, you can't have none. Lawrence. It's gonna be a long day, so... Chat with the wife about order. Gonna get some food. I was like, I don't have any plans for dinner tonight, and I don't have nothing, right? So we're like, well, we have, obviously, but I'm just, we're just gonna order something. It's Friday. Get a couple something. You suffering from a Guinness deficiency? Nah, just need some food. Haven't eaten anything today. Last time I ate was like 5 o'clock yesterday. Unless you want something else today, but what was that? Oh, because we didn't get the thing. Yeah. Well, you can do that, but if I would like to grab some. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, do that. You can grab some stuff from there too as well. Just yeah, I don't need anything crazy for lunch. Sub or something. Get some lunch. Get moving on. Used to love mocha fraps. We've done so much pizza lately. No way. He's like, absolutely not. We do. We'd rather make it home. I'm thinking homemade. So, but I don't, it's so hot right now. I'd rather just not, cook if I can avoid it. This weekend, we're pretty much gonna be outside at the barbecue all week. So all weekend. So that's my plan, man. Getting some sun, kicking back, relaxing outside, and, barbecuing. So. All right, let's move this back. Okay, we still got shaping we can do over on the other side. Boom. And okay, now we're gonna need to cut in from over here. So what I'm gonna do is this is gonna take a little. We can't keep sloping the cut down, so go ahead and save the game again. Keep on rocking and rolling. Explosives again. Nope, it's gonna be we gotta cut we're gonna rough cut this in with the dozer, right? So damn, not right there. Okay, so we got a wall we gotta put in. And it looks like there's just a lot of crappy dirt right there, so we got pretty lucky here. So what we're gonna do is we are going to chompa out this side over here. Huh? Chatting with the wife here, guys. Damn dozer blade. Oh. All right, now we just gotta dig it down. Diggy, 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 diggy. We can put the blocks in, the retaining blocks. Oh no. Oh no. Dirt rage. Ah. It's stuck. Gotta lift this up a little bit and chop this out here. There we go. Tilt sideways and lift this thing up and chomp this out here. Dude, it sucks. Ryan, dude, flooded in his basement, bro. You guys see the pics in Discord, dude? Insane. Poor dude. Sometimes it's better to hop out the hole and go around the other side, and we'll come back, cut back in the other way. Ready. And we're going to keep that cut line the way it is. Matter of fact, I could probably block it in so it doesn't keep getting changed. Right, so we can actually put in a wall. We got enough money, enough blocks. Sure, why not? Go ahead and go. It's about right. Oh, you know what? Let's actually just go. Yeah. We can backfill dirt into that later. That's gonna be our line right there. We just, let's just run a stretch of blocks right down the whole. Go like this. Get this work done quick. Okay. Really shape the mine in today here, guys. Let's get this. Let's get a lot of the stuff going. Right. Really change it up, dudes. Keep the tree. Oh yeah, we're keeping the tree. 100%. Okay. Now if we look back at it from the thing, we got a nice wall getting put in. Right, so make sure we put the ramp in properly so we can drive up and down it with a rock truck. Yeah, we leave an access over here. That means all of this has got to be chomped down in here too. Then we're going to come down along the side and we're going to come down to the cut down this way with it for the rock trucks, right? So we're going to slowly build this this ramp out here so we can drive the truck up and down it, right? Well, we don't have a truck right now, so that kind of sucks. Can't really test the truck driving, but that's okay. We'll just kind of wing it and then we'll fix it later. We just got to make sure we leave a path for the truck and slowly build it in. Looks a little steep right now, but that's okay. Like I said, we can always fix it. Let's go about double dozer wide. Let's kind of give ourselves a nice little path to drive on. Just have a little flat spot here. Straighten it out. And then we'll make sure we can round the corner and go down inside the cut. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna push to this wall here. So our cut is the width right here. So we got the width. So we need to go a little further and we'll push everything down. So let's get up on top of the pay pile again, push all this stuff down in. And then that'll also help us put our ramp in for the other side. Then we can make the corner and we can block off the ledges, put rails in, make everything look all nice. Gotta say, we gotta get this cut moving. We gotta be able to get up and out of there with the rock trucks and other equipment as well too. So now we gotta push all this dirt down into that hole, fill the hole in, and build the ramp here. What we can do is we can come in here like this, and this will be our down ramp and down wall. Push all this into this hole. Got pwned by an ad. Oh, it's a big hole to fill in. Holy, 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 holy. We're sideways. Oh, we're sideways. Come on. Recover. Holy cow. Okay, we got to find a good starting point for this wall, right? It's obviously not. We'll try to straighten this off here. All right, so one way to do that is do this. One way to do that would be to build the blocks out like so. Right, and then we're going to go like that, and then we're going to just take we're going to take anything really that we have building material wise and just snap it so we can see where we need to doze out. Okay, and then we can come over here. Give us our entrance back. These concrete block that. I think that'll be a good shape. I think that's that way it's squared to the wall, right? To this wall. I'm not worried about the plant up there. It doesn't need to be squared to that. This way it'll go in. So we have a good boundary, right? We'll start our boundaries off. We'll use these as guide walls. And then that way we can put in our ramp around the outside to go down. Down and into the floor of the cut. I am on holiday. So my ad is in a language I didn't understand. Damn. Rip. Alright, so what we're going to do is now we're going to push this all out right here, which is nice because we can just push along this wall now. Then we can build the wall in. As well as fill this hole in down here and rinse and repeat, right? Until we get a nice looking mine entrance. Gonna need to build some more, buy some more blocks, so. Let's kind of rip that down here real quick and then we'll buy some more. Lay the wall in. Building concrete block. Let's just go ahead and whoop, 99. Okay, exit out. Fill it in. Putting these in so we can make sure that this thing looks right. These under blocks in. When did I last check the storage? We're waiting until we get to 75 likes before we check the storage. We're doing a lot of work right now trying to get this this cut in. And we're going to do a double around to the entrance to the bottom. Lots of shaping right now. Yeah, I'm getting dug in here. All right, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna put the let's get this part cut out right here for the corner along this wall face here, and then we'll put in the barrier that goes down, and then underneath we can strip that out so we have a nice little protected little area for us here. We'll scrape along this wall face here. Boom, 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 boom. Nice, looking nice so far. Push everything over here. Straighten my blade up a little bit. Use this to kind of get rid of the over piece here. Scrape underneath the wall so I can put the other wall piece in. Come on, buddy. There we go. Eat that dirt. Let's go. We want to see. Get it off that wall face. Clean it up. Beautiful. Nice. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Looking good. We'll just place these in. So. Okay. Okay, now we got to... All right, we got to flatten this out a little bit more. Let's go ahead and tilt the blade over because we're rocking the blade a little bit too much one way. To keep it relatively smooth. I don't want the rock trucks coming out of here later being having problems. Okay. Smack the wall a little bit again, clean that up. Okay, so this is going to be relatively flat here. So let's do this. Take a little bit more off. Screwed. Now looks like we got one more pass over here to do. Straighten this up a little bit, clean it up. Twist the blade a little bit. We'll put an angle on it going towards the inner curve. And we'll put a nice little taper on this thing. Good morning, Dre. What's up, mate? All right, we got a lot of material, so let's just push it down into the hill. Fill in the hole. And let's put a bend right here. We gotta make sure we're a little wider than double blade. because we're going to be putting blocks in. So blocks going down. The blocks don't need to be as high as the outer wall, but we need to make sure we put them in so that way they're correct, right? So we have enough room to turn the corners with the rock trucks and the equipment. So all right, now this will give me an idea here of how wide we roughly need to be. We'll go blade width here. Okay. And then let's put this corner in here. Okay, so we got blade width. We're going to go 1. That should be enough room for to walk up and out of the hole if we go like that, right? So now we're going to go down like this. I'm going to put this corner in here. Just so I mean, I think that this is okay right here. The corner being right here would be more than enough, right? I think it looks appropriate already right there. Also, too, we don't know what type of big equipment's coming in for the open pit mine, so maybe we should leave this thing open like double wide. You know what I mean? Like, we don't know exactly what's coming exactly when the open pit stuff comes in, so maybe we should leave it a wide double dozer, right? So at least leave it like that, you know, because we don't really know. I'm thinking, yeah, we'll double it up, and I guess if we have to, we can also always come in and make it bigger if we need to, right? Compensate for the mine being a little bit bigger and whatever equipment he's going for here. So that's squared off to that wall. So now all I have to do is put the rest of the bricks in here like this. Right, so we'll kind of work our way up, but we don't want to make it like super high. So we kind of want to make it look tiered, right? So run out of blocks, then we'll put one. Kind of serve on blocks, but also make it not look like it's just a giant menacing concrete structure of doom. Fill in dirt around it, make it look nice. Okay. Why? What? Someone ran into the building, so they was it our DoorDasher? Did our DoorDasher run into the effing building? Wait, what? Let me see. Oh, damn it. Oh my gosh. Damn it. Ran into the building? Shit. Lunch is almost here? Okay. Oh, spin this way. Oh, come on, man. No. Oh, you've been getting kind of boned lately on. You know what? Let's just do this. Out. There we go. I'll take that. That's not bad for me. I should don't mind that at all. Down into the thing here. Here. Oh, let's see. Okay. Okay, so now we're down to the site here. Go ahead and put a block in here like this. Slowly start get this thing built, dudes. Gotta shape it. All right, there we go. Perfect. Nice. That looks good. Okay, we'll do that. It looks like nice and chunked in. Get back. We can put some other dirt in there later if we need to like smooth it out. Now this wall here needs to get dug down and blocked in from underneath, but we'll not worry about that at the moment. The main thing right now is getting in this detonator. We gotta get these walls in, and we gotta get these initial ramps put in. So we gotta speed this up, dudes. We gotta speed this up, man. We gotta go into turbo mode here. We gotta build this mine site. Pimp my mine. Go. I'll make it look good. Shit. More blocks. I'm gonna run out of money. What you got? OP. Order a couple milkshakes or something. Opie's like, I just want something cold to drink. 57 likes, getting there. No doubt, man. Well, that took shape really fast. What do you guys think about that so far? All right, let's make sure we do this faster here. Let's quicker. Quick. Speed mining. Let's go. Bow, bow. Good lord, man. That's insane. Okay. Block these here, so dig down. Oh, the corner's fine like that. I don't mind I don't mind the edges. I mean, yeah, I could take this one out. And go like that. Yeah, BRB, I gotta grab the food. Damn. Anger. Beat me up. Pickles, crispy. I think this one's yours. Grabbing some by sea real quick here. Did you have yourself muted? Yes, I did. Grabbing a little bit of by D here so I don't like pass out of my desk. Your house, Panther? Oh, man. Food. Oh. Ledge is a little too hard there. Doink. Let's go. Oh, that's looking nice so far. Nice little ramp. Nice little road so far. Now let's go ahead and push all this down there in that hole and get back to digging for a little bit. Taking shape, right? So we'll slam all this down in here because we got to build the road anyways. So smush all this down into this hole. The cougar's name is Karen? What? Okay, there we go. Okay. Yeah, get a little infrastructure built here today. So the mine starts to really looking good. Get it rolling. If I was to guess, you probably have about 200K in the bank so far, or hungry little dozer today. Yep. I start pushing it in. You're gonna bet I have far more than 200K. Sorry about that, Dopey. I was just getting a little hypoglycemic there, Dopey. Thank you. Yeah, what did you get there? Okay. Throw them in the freezer. Cool, man. Yeah, I'll grab them when they're ready to go. Thank you, Dopey. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, they no showing the food, no ASMR while eating. Thought you were a streamer. I'm going to watch fish in a tub. Dude, I cannot stand it when you hear streamers smacking their lips or chomping on chips, man. I can't believe somebody ran into the building. Every time Dopey wants something, she can't get it. Yeah, it is what it is. All right. Getting there. We are getting there. All right, so smash the rest of this wall in. Whew, that was spicy, whatever that was. Holy. He's like, gonna light you up today, bruh. So we don't want this mine to be super obtrusive to the, it's gonna be obtrusive, but we don't want it to be like ridiculous. You know, like we don't want it to be just gigantic walls for no reason. And things like that, right? So I actually want that here. We can design this here. where it looks like it's sloped down into it as well. You watched a video of a marmot eating a slice of watermelon the other day. Oh my god, it sounded like a dozen hogs slopping. Oh man. Well, break is over. Getting you in the wide in the hole. Okay. Gotta put a little bit of, I mean, obviously I'll tweak all this later, but we'll put it kind of like a rough thing today so we can kind of. Wait, what? You get booze commercials? Damn. Badass right now for eating that sub that fast. Holy shit, dude. Modified pizza sub? Good lord. Okay. Let's get back to digging here. Did a little bit of work. We're looking better. Yeah, that's gonna kill me if I don't put those. If I don't put these bottom bricks in, man, I'll just look at it and I'll be like, no. Whew, that's a little spicy. Yeah, a little bit. It's feeling like a little bit of a low blood sugar there. Okay. You know what? Let's actually, man, I want to keep doing the inside of the mine, but I gotta get this. Split already needed bigger. No, I'm just trying to plan out how I want this done. Because the entrance to the mine is like super important, right? And I can't screw myself out later, right? So right now we still got a lot more dirt to move around before we do anything. So now we have the second retaining wall that's going to go down a whole nother bench. I'm not picky when it comes to food, so pretty much anything Dopey orders, I don't care. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say, Dopey. Just get anything cheap that's not, we don't have to cook and it's too hot, right? So cheap is a relative. That's okay. It's Friday. It's Friday. Order some food. You know? Get some num-nums in, get the gaming going today, dudes. It's Friday. Get this claim freaking progressed. Yeah. No, yeah, because they don't, it takes them like 2.5 hours to get your order, and by the time you do, it's like liquid. Oh, yeah, that too. So even if we have to move this box, we can do that too as well, but let's just try to get as much of this out of here as possible. Let's get this side put in and really work along here today. Get this thing down here. Yeah, we're not in the greater Victoria area. We are in the greater Victoria area, but main service hub. Well, by like literally a mile. Like, they don't want to drive a whole extra whopping mile. It's like, come on, damn it. You like, dude, we're out of, like, trust me, dude, I'd be ordering Popeyes tonight if I could. Friday night, some good Popeyes chicken, dude. We just got it here to the island, and dude, it's like we're like literally a mile and a half out of their range to even take our order, so it's so annoying. And apparently they opened up an all-you-can-eat KFC buffet too. We've been talking about on the channel for a long time. I'm like, has anybody seen one of those in a long time? Yes, babe, we've seen those. It's like, damn it, I want one. Then again, I don't know if I want to get like, I always get sick every time I eat KFC. I don't know, man. And we pulled millions of dollars out of this hole right here. Well, I guess it's not really a hole. We're just pushing thousands and thousands of yards to us, which is working now. Look what it did. All that extra pushing, all that extra stripping on the top, pushing it all the way over here. And here we are with a giant, nice opening to a mine site. So we're making it come along. That's the important thing too, right? Is making sure we get the site going, get it proper, get it put in so we can potentially put hundreds of hours into the site, right? We have a lot of room over here to dig and move, so as we go down, that bad, huh? Nope, not doing an ore check until we hit at least 70 something likes. Today, Junior. Gotta smash that like button, dudes. Messing with the progression. We don't need money, so we just need to haul this dirt. We need to, the progression of the mine is getting this first bench put in, but we can't get to the first bench until we work on the front of the mine, so that'll also square up our mine site as well. It's a pretty decent sized little cut we're gonna be running. I mean, we're gonna be running probably, I'm probably gonna run about half boom down, so the shelf will be pretty decent. Only have one like button to smash. We'll make sure you guys be telling people when you see a bunch of people join in. Well, we just jumped up to 65, so okay, well, you guys look like you guys want to clean out here sometime soon. Someone's logging into all their accounts. Someone's buying likes. No, just kidding. Got to think the last time I was in Canada out west split was you're only 3 years old. Damn, dude. You even have a boat to the island at that time? Let's chomp this down a little bit. Now, see, we got to be careful. We don't want to run out of dirt, but if we do, we want to run out of it at the right time. Oh, when I was 3. Damn, dude. That's time. Well, cool. We got the we got some answers about the traction. So, and got some see what's going on. Like it just like I said, some like he said, sometimes just things unwork themselves. It was working just fine, and then all of a sudden, a couple patches happen, and boom, right? Some things need to be retweaked. So, the World Expo over in Vancouver, huh? Like it was on my list of things to talk to him about. He's just been really busy. So after the patches, what I generally let the developers just take their time because they worked real hard up to the patch. Take a few days off, you know, go do some minor coding, hot fixes, and things like that. And then, you know, depending on their patch schedule, see when things run. But you know, and also too, you got to give us time to play, right? So that's why, like, everyone's pissed off right now, or a bunch of people are pissed off because, you know, he removed the the open beta. Bros, the game is an open beta. Deal with it. It's called the live version, right? So, you know, like, everybody's a part of the beta. It's called the live version of the game. Like right now, he can't build hype for the game when everybody sees everything automatically, right? So that's why we're trying to build hype for things, right? So if you can't build hype, your game people don't really look at it. It takes a long time for things to grow, right? So holding back some things and letting him work on stuff, and like I've seen some things, but they're not fully there yet. So letting everybody see that, it's not actually a good thing for the developers to showcase their game properly. You know, because one person could look at it or make a video and go, look at this crappy game. Look at the models, how horrible they are. And that's all it takes, just for one person to make a video and just put it in a negative light when it wasn't even a finished product yet. So yeah, it's kind of interesting how people, you know, they just want things now, but they don't understand, right? Then they want to complain about it constantly, like, oh, it's not done yet, this is bullshit. Well, it just takes time, right? Like, and also, you know, him getting people he can trust, right? Like, man, I can't. It's hard to move this stuff around. I might have to bring the roller in. Kind of fix that real quick here. Damn it. Like, generally, in-house testers are not supposed to say they're in-house testers because then people bother them all the time, right? But I can't avoid that because obviously I'm a content creator, and that's just what I have to deal with. You know what I mean? So that's a pressure that I have to deal with because people constantly want me to be the middleman. Oh, you know the developer, you talk to him personally all the time. You should do this for him. It's like, I can't do that, guys. Like, I can't, because then I can't be the middleman for everybody like that. Right, so, and it's up to Christian to do what Christian's gonna do with his game. I can't force him to do anything or anything like that. So, you know, I've been getting a lot of messages now that people realize that I do these things behind the scenes, help out. But the thing is like, I'm not gonna sit there and try to push what people want. You gotta let the guy build this game, right? So I'm not just another avenue for you guys to try to get at him. You guys have suggestions? You guys have many ways you can chat with them and stuff like that. You do not need me to try to get your points across. And I'm not saying this is specific for anybody just in specific in the channel. It's just in general. I've been getting like 50 to 100 messages every other day. Talk to Christian, make him do this. It's like, bro, not how it works. Make him do this split. I want the game to have this. I need the game to have that. I need you to tell him to do it this way. Like, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna do it. Not happening. I got way more too many things to do than to be everybody's personal talk to Christian guy. You know what I mean? That's what the Q&As are for. That's why we're doing the Q&As. And that's why he's very easy to talk to on Discord, right? So I'm like I said, I'm mainly just there to give my expertise when it comes to these type of games, and also have done it in real life. So I you know, I pretty much have, and I've been in this like been a part of the Gold Rush development team as far as like their in-house testing and their hardcore beta branches and R&D for everything like that. So it was a good fit for me to come over and play Out of War. Right, so Dr. Christian say split says. All right, I'll be there. 2 seconds here. Yeah, just, you know, it's just so we all have a good discourse, so you guys know. I can't make all your wishes come true when it comes to Out of War. That's Christian's job and his development team and the guys, right? So butthole. No one's frozen. I just had to go get the drinks. All right. Had to go get the drinks from outside. End of the month is coming, boys. When it comes, it's gonna be busy. Yeah, next few months, dude. If he plans on going every month for the patches, dude, it's gonna be craziness. I'll tell you right now, it's gonna be crazy, boys. Woo! Out of War, dude. Let's go. Man, I need to get it onto the other side of the hopper, man. The F you talking about, Willis? Oh, dude, no. You guys are gonna be, it's gonna be good, man. It's gonna be good. You guys will be happy. Oh, you mean the end of the month? No, I said when the end of the month comes, I'll be busy as hell, man. Like I said, last week when these patches come out, dude, it's all just recording time. So, like I said in advance, I do apologize when it comes to the end of the month. It'll be a little rough for me. I might be a little tired and a little grumpy and stuff like that. But keep in mind, it's nothing personal. It's just a lot of work. This month won't be as bad, so, but probably the mining and all the other patches will be a little bit bigger for me. So. Get at it. Might actually get some work done on our mines. Maybe. Yeah, you'll be sitting there wishing. You'd be good. Instead of watching me. That's why you got to tab out, man. Tab in and out. Get that work done, bro. Pull up your phone. Throw it on the other window. Do what you got to do. You'll hear me go, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. That's when you need to tab out of your game. I hate phones. Oh crap, dude. I don't want to do a hopper move yet because there's plenty of dirt to fill this hole back in. We need to go on the other side and start doing the same thing over here, but not fill the dirt back in. Right, so we need to dig along Mr. Tree over there. So we need to fill this hole in like one more time. And then I need to go on the other side and dig that all out and then dig myself around this hopper and leave the hole. One monitor for split, one monitor for out of ore. Let's go. What's up, Tim? We got 66 likes, man. Trying to get to, we got 9 more likes to go until we do, check the box. We don't even know if the plant's been running this whole time. Please tell me I put the plant together correctly. If not, big fail. Big fail. Man, this is 2 monitors isn't enough anymore. Will we be like, am I an orphan? It's 375-inch monitors, panoramic view. I mean, I'm pretty much 180 down there. My 3. And if I look over, all I see is Dopey's monitors too, so it's like an extension of mine. So much dirt. This is gonna be a lot of pay dirt too, right? Or I had them on sale. Bunch around. True. They're just going crazy. Put it outside. Yeah. I don't like have I don't have anything really on my desk that's you know, I just don't know what's going on here. Yeah. I don't know. Anything down. Stay away from me. Really bad this time of the year. Damn sugar ants are being stupid. Hmm. $67 it says. Damn. Yeah, we need any dude. We've tried the borax, we've tried all that stuff, man. All the different types of baits and stuff, they just won't go away. No matter, and like we don't have anything crazy for them to even try to like get into. They're just everywhere. They're not even like doing the normal ant shit, you know, like I think they're just exploring, dude. I don't really think they're going towards anything. They're in that exploring phase where they're just everywhere. And we're on a ground floor, so it's like it's just really bad every year. Mix baking soda with powdered sugar. 3-to-1 ratio. I gotta wage war on them this weekend here, man. This is getting annoying. It's getting annoying. I'm gonna go to the store and grab as much crap as we can and get rid of it. Have I tried salt? No, it's not that they don't care for it. It's just that talk to Dopey too. They just they're like Terminators, bro. I don't know what's going on. Like we have like 3 different types of those little sugar ants in our area apparently. I got rid of all the big boys that were crawling around like about 2 months ago with the bigger sprays, right? I sprayed them down, baited them outside around the perimeter of the house, and we haven't seen any of those this year anymore. We completely pounded them. But these little guys, man, they just won't piss off, dude. Like no matter what I do, the borax, sugar, all those different methods. The only thing I haven't gotten is like maybe some peppermint oil or something like that, you know? But there's nothing in my office in here for them to really be going crazy, so that's what I don't understand. Right? Like, I don't get why they're in here just being stupid. Buy a freaking anteater? Shit, dude. Some tannerite. Blow that freaking house up. I don't know. Yeah, I just don't know what to do to get rid of them, man. They won't fucking piss off. Maybe once they find that there's no food, they just eventually over the summer, hopefully. It's like you leave one coffee cup out overnight and it's like, holy shit, dude. Every ant within a mile radius is like, I'm on that shit. Like I literally didn't see one all morning today. All morning, didn't see one. Didn't see one friggin' ant. Man, to get Subway, I eat my sub and I have my wrapper on a plate that's clean. And literally, I look over and there's like 20 ants on it. It's like, where the hell did you guys come from? I didn't see any of you bastards. What the shit, dude? And I've sprayed and sprayed and sprayed and sprayed everywhere, man. Like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to freaking do, man. Do I live in an apartment? No, we live in a, we live in a downstairs rental suite. And you know what? Here's what I think reason why it's so freaking bad. This is why it's so bad, I believe, is because all the neighbors around us, we all have like, it's all fenced in, right, around everything. So we're merged in between like 4 different houses. In the corner of every damn fence, people throw their lawn clippings, right, and those turn into gigantic ants nests, right? So I think that's what it is the reason why it's so bad. Is like every corner around us is we're just surrounded by giant ant nests. I can't do anything because that's the neighbors. That's the neighbors, right? That's their property. So what I try to do is I try to, like, on the fence line, I try to put as much borax and I try to put my bait traps and stuff like that out there to kind of suppress their colonies a little bit during the summer. So it's not so bad, but it's just brutal, bros. Honey and water and put a path to the next door. I mean, sometimes that's what I do. I'll just, if I can't win the war, I'll make a deal with them. Here, I'll feed you, but just outside. Stay the frick outside, dude. Like, that's why we put all of our recycling and stuff like that outside, like, away from the house, so that way they maybe will go towards it. Do we smoke? No. If we smoke, we don't. If we like smoke cannabis, we don't smoke inside. We don't smoke inside of our unit here. It's just nasty. Oh, you're gonna say toss, dude, catch the neighborhood on fire? That's a little drastic. Just torch everything. Burn it all down, bro. Just burn it all down. All right, let's get this out of here. Married, did you want us bad? Okay. Huh? Sure, my insurance is paid up. Yep, I got renter's insurance. All right, time to move the excavator out of the way. Put your arm to the sky, buddy. Put this outer wall in and keep on putting down. Because this thing's got to go all the way down to like here. We got to go all the way down to this bottom hole. This line has to go all the way down. I mean, it would be nice to put this exterior wall in, because we're going to be digging in this cut for a long time, right? This bench. If I can put that wall all the way to here. Oh, we won't get stuck. We're gonna blast this out with the dozer here. We're gonna blast the rest of this, push it out into the hill. We're gonna push all the rest of this dirt out, push the rest of these walls out. All right, let's drop a save. We're just trying to get rid of this overburden. Yo, Snippy, what's up, dude? You need a Dallas Cowboys rug? Nothing wants to be near that. Yo, what's up, Vars? 6 more likes, huh? Damn, you guys just go through a like spike? Get one more fat push up with all this and fill this hole in. Should be getting closer. That ramp's going to be going down, so we're good there. Flatten all this out. Just hit 70. Oh man. Damn, I didn't move that much dirt yet. Come on, Dozer, let's go. I'm showing 71. We're getting close. Damn, you guys want that clean out? We're just like, we just want to see if there's dirt in the box or if you forgot to hook the wash plant up. I cannot confirm or deny that. Oh man, this dude, it's coming along nice now. Now we can start to see the open division in my brain. Come on, buddy. Come on. Let that dozer eat today. Starting to see the bigger picture now? Yeah, I mean, it's hard when I'm just looking at dirt and pointing at it going, okay, we're going to do this and that. So some days are just moving dirt and trying to get closer to that goal. And the others are just, you know, building, you know, getting ready to build. And hello, it's Alls. How much is this game? 20 bucks. What's up, Bear? How you doing, buddy? Thought you playing RuneScape, dude. How's that rolling for you? You playing old school? You playing new? You guys will have to let me know when you see the 75 pop. Not bad, so bored. Flat RuneScape 3. The new one? RuneScape. Which one were we playing? 3? What, they just came out with a new RuneScape? No, 3. As I was saying, I thought we were playing 3. Hey, don't be making fun of RuneScape 3. What the hell, man? Everybody wants to buy their 99 stats. Come on. We have did we hit 75 yet? I don't have the window open. All right. Okay. Let me do a couple more pushes here. Straighten this up, and then we'll go look at the box. You guys have been awesome. Thank you much for that 75. Appreciate that, dudes. You guys are awesome. Making it happen early in the day. Just kind of feather this dirt out here a little bit. You thought about playing today, but we ended up just looking around the map and seeing all the different spots. Alrighty, dudes. And we just chunked a bunch of that. Got some of the hole kind of filled in. It's clean out time. Go ahead and hit save real quick. $77. Let's go. Plant's good to go there. Thing was connected. Okay. Let's take a guess. How much coal is in here? How much coal do you think is in here, Goots? $12K? Yo, what's up, Anthony? We'll just go with money. How much money do you think we're making on this? Money. How about money? How much cash do you guys think the clean out's gonna be? We'll give you guys a couple minutes here. Between the upper box and the wash plant box, how much total money? $300K, $800K, 565, 45K. Kick him out of here. If it's 45K, you're done, bro. That's it. 450. Damn, you guys are all saying relatively close. All right, let's go this in. Oh my gosh. Woo. All right, we got 12, almost 11.4K. Oh. Holy dude. Oh. That's just one box so far, though. This one gonna be 17,000 dirt. Oh my gosh. We got diamonds. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. $132. Okay, Tim said, or 500 and, yeah, 532. Okay, Tim said 565. We got here 300K for Vars, 860 for the camper, the 450 for Dustin, 560 for Carlos, 475, 150. Damn, a couple of you guys were close, dudes. That was a $500,000 haul. Oh, alrighty, 500,000. Over 500,000. Damn. All right. I'll take it. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. You sure you would like to save? Yes, we would like to save. Wow, that was way the heck off. All right. So far, we got the nice little ramp put in. We're working our way down. We're slowly starting to clear these pits out to get the cuts working correctly. So we also have, okay, so if we're looking at the cut, it's going to be going like this. So we'll use these as like guide markers so you guys can kind of get an idea of what I'm doing. Get up there. Get up there, bro. Here, give you something to step on. Buy a truck now? I really don't need a truck at the moment. Okay, so that's gonna work. Lines up with my original plan here. Don't really need a truck yet. Damn it. All right, so is that the right shape that we're... It actually is perfect. It misses the tree because we wanted to protect the tree. Right? Okay. So that's going to be going roughly down that line. So that lines up pretty good, actually. Not bad for eyeballing it earlier. All right, demo's activated. Let's get that. Let's go money pile. All right, so we got, let's see here. This moves this way. All right, so that's pretty much this. That's pretty much the width of our mine, our cut. All right, so if you're looking between that wall here and this wall right here, right? So some blocks in, and this is just the initial starter cut. Make sure we block this off because now we're going to start changing directions. Right, so we have the ramp that'll go down here, so we can start pushing this dirt out this way. But we got to work on this back slope over here. We got to get this drop down to this behind this hopper length. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to grab the hoe, and we're just going to start moving dirt around over there. Uh, 550 something thousand. Oh man, this thing is broken. It's broken AF. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get up there. Man, where's the roller? 532. Yeah, that's what it was. Something like that. Let's see if I can even get this thing up there without how bad the traction is on it. Oh man, that little bar. No. Dude, I hate the bar on the roller. Ew. Might just be better for me to go up over this way. Just do the wiggle walk up it, right? We got to create an easy path for the excavator. Well, Christian saw it today, so I'll just put a reminder for him to fix the traction on the excavator. Going backwards seems to work better for you. See if the backwards works better. I mean, it shouldn't matter, but Do the ledge. I'll test it on the ledge over here. I wonder if he has the I wonder if he has the traction in reverse. Just technically it should be flipped around the other way. The traction's okay going backwards. It should technically be the, maybe it's the traction in forward that's broken. Nah, the counterweight's not that big of a deal for the physics right now. It's, you guys think it is, but it's actually not. The counterweight is kind of meh. Like when you go like this when going forward and you lift yourself up onto a thing, you should be able to still be able to move forward. There's just not enough traction moving forward. It's 100% a traction issue moving forward, right? Like it seems like the traction in reverse is okay, but the traction in forward is crap when it should be technically equal. If you're like, that's why when you spin, there's problems, right? Might as well go fill this thing up. Like when you spin, it's an issue. It's a big issue because you can't properly spin right, bro. So I mean, excavators really don't struggle on flat ground to spin in a circle. Yeah, but the problem is like when you pull with the boom going forward like this, there's no grip on the back of the bucket, right? So it doesn't really do anything, plus going backward at the same time. So that it can all be fixed with just more traction to the front, to the tracks, right? Just a little bit more traction, like you were saying. Yeah, nope, traction's just messed up. It was fixed, but I mean, the excavator used to be able to climb almost up a straight vertical wall in the previous version of the game, right? So to not be able to go over a little bump while going forward, it's kind of weird. Like we used to be able to just climb up anything. Now we got fuel. Nah, not to the dozer. I wouldn't say it needs to be set exactly like the dozer. Maybe, like I told him, about 25% less. Like right now, see the traction issue? I can't drive over even the littlest bump. And I wasn't high centered on anything underneath my cradle, so. And since this is such a nightmare, I'm gonna have to bring the dozer down here anyways. Nah, the tracks don't make a difference. Like the counterweight is kind of in effect, but also traction being off a little bit can kind of hurt as things as well too. Now that is the problem with the excavator. It's just the traction's off a little bit. All right, let's stop messing my road up. Thank you. Welcome back, man. Back from a nap? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, the different tracks, I'm not sure why they're not, they're not added in quite yet. Nah, the block through the conveyor shouldn't matter. just push this down. Gotta push this down anyways. Let's fill this hole in. Get the excavator somewhere to work. Oh yeah, I mean, they push a lot. The dozer feels good. I think the dozer feels just right. Feels pretty good. At the moment. I should just came down here first with the dozer. Did some pre-pushing here. Now we can get this little prima donna out of the way because it doesn't want to move. Get out of here. You're not welcome in here right now, 5:30. Get out of here. Let the real equipment work. So now you want to climb, huh? Nope. See, yeah. Okay, there we go. Come on. I haven't had any problems with any dozer really in the game. I mean, we had the smallest dozer and then we had this one. They all seem fine. You guys are going into trying to split hairs right now and you don't need to be splitting hairs. Everything's going to get tweaked when it's finally, the final thing comes out. Oh, this is before the patch? Still too early to really go through and fine tune everything. Got big beefy in this hole. Holy. Rotate on it. Oh. Come on. Get out of there. I have to work my way up. Come on, go forward. There we go. Didn't want to take that much off, actually. Oh, I did not want to take that much out of there. Damn. Ripperoni. That is not what we want. Well, we're in deep now. Screw it. Let's just twist around the corner, drop it all into this hole. A gnarly angle I put on that blade. Yeah, I was trying to get down in here some digs and pay, but I didn't get it straightened out properly. Kind of messed up there a second. I mean, I could probably fix it by pushing some of that top stuff down. But might need to move the hopper a little bit. I'll see what we can do. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Oh yeah, the hopper's gonna come down anyways too, right? So And we need to buy more concrete blocks. Okay. Now let's just block this in down to the next cut wall. Going deep. If I can get the cut actually started today, oh my gosh. But we gotta get these corners in, right? Oh yeah, man, we're hauling ass today. This dozer's just eating. Come on, dozer, you can do it. You got this. No, turn the other way. Tilt the blade the other way. Back it up. Let's go. Now you're sliding. That's not what we wanted. Nom 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 nom. Okay. Boom. It's time to bring the hoe down here. Cool. Come on. Let's get the dozer up out of this hole. Yeah, we'll just put the dozer in one hole and get it out of another. There we go. Dozer's like, I ain't getting stuck in that mess. Ain't happening. Nope. Not today, my friend. Not today. All right, let's start shoving some of this dirt in there now. Start pushing it all around. That way we can get the excavator all in there. We slope that all down. The excavator will rip that wall face apart. Yo, what's up, Nova? It's a dirty hole. Someone's got to dig it. Got some questions about out of ore? Oh yeah, man, shoot it out there. Gotta get this whole area hopper level. Then we can focus on going down the hole, building the wall, working on the pit. You got to make sure you're digging deep enough to get pay dirt. Pay dirt is a lighter color than the actual dirt. You're gonna have to dig down a little bit before you start getting pay dirt, and that'll run through the bottom part of your sorter and into a wash plant, which will get you some more material. Unless you see just a different colored node on the ground, and that is just a different type of dirt. Depends also what map you're on too. Yeah, so if you're just getting just dirt, it's probably because you're only running just dirt. No problem at all. Any questions you got, feel free to throw them in the chat. Yep, gotta dig those holes deep. Or find a good good node and start digging on it. What starting equipment is good to buy? I always say start with a loader. However you want to do it. I bought the biggest loader right off the bat and just kind of work my way up from there. But loaders are really good. Loaders are a really good way to make money because you kind of use it like a dozer. You can still scoop with it. You can still do a lot of that stuff with it. So. Nothing's really going into the box right now. No problem at all, man. No problem. Like I said, any questions you got, we'll try our best to answer. Okay, so no, it is pretty bumpy down here. TNT will blast things into, they'll blast solid rock into blasted rock. Then you can run it through your plant. But if he's starting off, it depends on what his mine is. Mine is really. It just makes dirt go away. Yeah, there's a little bit of a bug right now with the blasting and stuff, so. Port that shit, dudes. Smash that like button if you haven't. Let's see if we can get to that hundo. Where do you need the 16-inch shells at? We need them down here on the sideline. Cut them in. Mentally, let's just get this thing flattened here. Get it flattened. I need to stop pushing from so far back though. We're losing a lot of material. I mean, a lot of this is just dirt, so it doesn't really matter that big anyway, so. There's some blasted rock stripped in here. What are we doing for the 100 likes? I'm gonna do a hot tub stream. Toby, shut up. Like everyone's like, hit the dislike button. Oh. Now if we can get to 100, we'll do another clean out, but I haven't ran any dirt yet, so since we did the last one, so we mainly just been moving. I just want to get this mine front of it in, because I've been explaining what we're gonna do for like hours and hours and hours, but it's hard to finally, you know, it's good to finally show what I'm actually doing. Giant dozer boy. Hit it. Yeah, we're scraping now. We're starting to hit some pay dirt down here. That's good. That's what we want to hit. We want to hit pay dirt. We want all this dirt to go away. We want to only be hitting pay dirt. That means if we hit pay dirt on our lowest dirt layer, that means that we shouldn't have any just dirt anymore. All just be blasted rock once we get the full pit working, right? Just added a like. Thanks, Junkyard. I appreciate that, man. Our bench is probably going to be 4 blocks deep, so bench. Don't be playing Sniper Elite in a hot tub. Right, she did not want to sit in a hot tub today. Shit. Too hot. We are getting a massive heat wave right now for us in this area. We actually have a heat warning. I had a whole whopping 85 degrees. Woo! Man, it's a toasty one out there today, boys. We'll see what it's 90 in the room in the office right now, so 90 in here. It's actually pretty warm for us. Please do not leave that in here, dude. Your garbage can if you can, please. Immediately, so I can try to figure out what the hell is up with this room in here this weekend. I think I'm just gonna go full nuclear in this room this week. I'm pulling everything out. I'm sweeping everything. Again, I'll get all my baits and everything like that again. I just gotta get rid of these stupid ants. Like, dude, it is like insane. Like, besides a coffee cup getting left on the desk at nighttime and things like that, right? Like, that shouldn't, I don't think that should bring him in here. Yep, we'll be doing a mine showcase, guys, here tonight again. Well, maybe we'll do that at 100 likes. As soon as we hit the 100 likes, we'll go into the I'll pop up Discord and we'll look at your guys' mine sites in the Splitintwo Discord. So if you're not in part of the Discord, that is in the description below, all the way at the bottom. So check that out. Join the Discord, say hello. And if you are a VIP member, make sure you link your Discord and YouTube together. But you don't have to be a member to post the pictures in the Out of War Discord, or in the Out of War section on the Discord. So, and then we'll take a look at your guys' mine sites when we hit 100 likes. I think that's a good plan. We'll take a little bit of a break and we'll look at your guys' your mines for the week. $25 Celsius here for you. Yeah, for us, we're getting there. It's starting to come up. Our weather's starting to get good. Man, it's gonna be nice days the next 2 days. So I am off the computer, guys. I'm not gonna be here for the weekend. I don't have any planned videos, but there's plenty of content to watch up on. But starting Monday, you'll start seeing videos popping out and the live streams as well. So Monday we'll be streaming Out of Ore, and we'll be playing Hydroneer at some point. Out of Ore Hydroneer probably will be Monday, and you'll see a Occupy Mars episode will be coming out as well. I don't believe so, David. I don't think it is, but I'm not sure. I don't play on that. So if somebody else could help him out, or has, or knows if it does, hope this fine dude down here. Asian dude, see what he's got going on. Don't believe it. I don't believe so, but I'm not sure. I don't do Steam Deck, so wish there could be more help there, man. $84 on the light counter. Yeah, boys. Oh, you got blasted, man. You got the nuts dropped on your head. Right, so we got that little spot to push out, and then go over. Comp that out there real quick. And we're really gonna start digging around the outside of that that bin. We're gonna dig that whole bin out around there, and then we're gonna get rid of the bin. We're gonna move it. You want your other drink, Dopey? I'm gonna get mine, Kirby. Sorry about that, guys. You dropped them on his head. Okay, gotcha. It's like, damn, you got the coconuts dropped on your head. All right, let's push this part out here. I think that's good for stripping the major part of this top part of this cut off here. Sorry about that, guys. I had to go get cold drinks out of the freezer. Anybody got any crazy plans for the weekend? You guys just gaming? Anybody touching grass? Any fun plans or anything like that? Getting out and finally doing something while the weather's nice. God, the Massey can't shoot down 4 planes. Miller's Ale House and some finger melts. Four-wheeling with the friends. Well, did some research on the where it is. Yes, it works for Steam Deck, but should probably wait for the control rework. Hope the devs, yeah, definitely see what's going on. That'll be at the end of the month, so yep, we're just barbecuing and relaxing this weekend, dudes. That's what we're doing. A little work around the house. Do a little bit of recording. Grass, I live in the desert. He's all, what's grass? Can't play Gold Rush on the Steam Deck? I haven't have any problems with Gold Rush. I played it for many years. Oh, Steam Deck? Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, just cut along the center wall and start shaping out. So you gotta make sure we get this just right. Yeah, let's fill this hole in. Gotta build a little pad for the excavator to come down here and work on. We can chomp out that corner and all the way around it. Remember watching Dre play it? Yeah, I remember watching Dre play it, and then I was like, damn, I'm gonna have to do a lot of teaching to people how to play it correctly. all the YouTubers that are like, it's $1 billion gold mine, bros. And they like dollar moded everything. Like, they were digging overburden. Like, they were digging gray pay on Nighthawk, right? And they were like, people were going there and just going broke and like not like. I was like, oh gosh, face palm, dude. Damn meme tubers. But I guess it's the viewer base of people that actually think that they're, you know, trying to like dig properly. They don't realize that they're like doing a whole bunch of stuff off of the recording or cutting it all out, you know, and wonder why they do it and they go broke. Is there a free camera? Yeah, you can do screenshot cam and run around that way. All right, so what we're gonna try to do is we're gonna try to push some of this dirt back around the corner here. We can at least work with the excavator around here. We'll bring the roller in too. Yeah, if you want to go to free cam, open up, hit your Q menu. Scroll on over to where it says rescue, go to time lapse record, and then you can move around like this and look around. Okay, now what we're gonna do is, yeah, we're gonna keep on pushing this dirt like this. This is actually working. Let's just fill back in this low spot that I kind of made. See if we can get the excavator back in here and you watch Dre to learn how not to play Gold Rush. I mean, to be fair, they're not really trying to educate people on how to play the game, so that's why I said I do value content creators, like big content creators that just play games and try to just make it look as crazy as possible, because it brings a lot of attention to a video game. Just sadly, as someone who teaches people how to play video games, it's absolutely horrible, because then we got to try to retrain their diehard viewers how to play a game, and they're very stubborn because they think that their content creator knows everything and they're amazing at the game and blah, 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 and but they just don't understand how the content creator is just manipulating the game to make it look good for their video. So that's the only downfall to it. But like I said, it's just content creation, right? In general, not like the content creators are trying to do harm or anything like that, by not like they're trying to put out misinformation or anything. It's just that they're trying to make funny videos, right? So they got to do what they got to do to blow shit up and make shit look kind of fun, and in return it helps sell copies of the game. And content creators like myself that are smaller, we get kind of like a trickle down effect. You know, if the big guys don't play a game, it's generally hard for the small guys, right? So oh yeah, map's massive, dude. That's like when, you know, Dre played this game and Civil Engineer and Let's Game It Out and all those big channels, right? Like, the attention is massive to the game. A lot of people found the game because of those guys. But the problem is now they don't play the game anymore. So the game's popularity has dropped massively. They haven't even covered any of the cool new patches or anything like that. And you know, hopefully they don't just abandon the game forever, because that could be a really bad thing, you know. I mean, small content creators like myself and the people that only get like, you know, 1,000 views, 2,000 views in a video, it's hard to carry a game to out of its you know, its low hype periods, right? So we kind of need those big content creators to play the game, to bring more people back into looking at the game again, right? So it may not, in their eyes, it may not be worth it quite yet. So that's why I was saying, you know, it'd be nice to try to get the attention of those big guys again, you know, so that way more people get to look at this game, because I think it's worth it. I think the game's moving at a pretty decent rate now at this point, and I will say the next few patches might bring a lot of people, a lot of eyeballs back to the game. So the big old mustard spot right there might be a lot of gold up in there. Oh, we're gonna be able to diggy hole here now. I stumbled across the channel. Cool people to play, so I stuck around. What do I think of little oily greeny spots all around the place? It's not really like what people think it is. All these different colors, you know. It's really, people are like, you know, people are like, oh, that's this or that's that. It's just you like the purple color. You know, like the purple color. It's just a shade. That's it. If you look at it with the lighting at a different day, it's actually a different color. I definitely think this has a massive future ahead of it, 100%. Yeah, if it keeps going the way it's going, I mean, I see it doing pretty well. So I was, you know, just doing my part, right? Putting in the work, right? So I gotta earn the respect. I'm a small content creator, right? I'm super small. I gotta earn the right to be here and be one of the top players in this game, right? Even over the big content creators, right? So I gotta put my time in, I gotta put my work in, help the game grow, and also just help Christian, right? So and I'm more than happy to, because you guys have been awesome. You guys seem to really like the game, and you know, well, I have the background in digging holes, so on computer and in real life, so it seems to be a good fit for me and the channel, right? So okay, let's yep. I mean, it's just I mean, 10,000 is actually really small. I mean, anything under 100K nowadays on YouTube is like, holy crap, small. I mean, that's just being honest, right? Anything under 100K is like, you don't even really exist for the most part. YouTube doesn't give you YouTube doesn't really give you its own gravity until you're at like 50, 60K anyways. Right? So that tells you something, right? YouTube doesn't really even, you're still in concept before 50,000. Then YouTube, then you know, I just have a big impact in this space, right? When it comes to the algorithm, because of Gold Rush and stuff, right? I put my time in with the digging games, and you know, Yo, first time watcher. Long time coal miner, IRL, man. Good to see this game getting some love, man. Hell right. Damn right, you know what I mean? Split's not a small fish. No, like I said, people know who I am in this space, right? So I mean, winning leaderboards and competitions, teaching everybody how to play, you know, a competition digging game and stuff like that, right? Like I've been invited to play in the FSL for farm sim and stuff, but you know, I don't want to stack hay bales and shit, dude. And welcome, man. Welcome to the channel, dude. Like, I want to stack hay bales. If they had like moving silage with like front end loaders and stuff like that for the farm sim league, yeah, I would do it. I mean, you guys know me. I love my heavy equipment, but I don't really feel like using tractors and shit like that, man. You'll get there, good sir. Yeah, man. I mean, to be fair, I can't really blame any of the channels stalling out periods, because you know, just life happens. You know what I mean, dudes? Like, life happens, and dude, my main game stalled out for 5 years plus, right? So nobody really cared about it anymore. So when your main game stalls out as a content creator, it's very hard to recover from that. So Out of Ore was kind of I mean, like I've said before, Out of Ore was kind of like a blessing in disguise, to be honest. It really was, because I was just about ready to be done, you know? You can only try games for so long and nothing works, right? Like nothing works, and then you're just like, okay, am I just wasting my time? Or is it just dumb luck, right? So I mean, all channels go through a low spot at some point in time, right? You got real life issues, you got, you know, your game changes, all kinds of things, right? I'm glad something came out to keep you going. Yeah, man, I just didn't feel motivated anymore. Like when your main game and everything you worked for just goes down to shitter, and the devs just kind of like lose interest in it themselves, and all the different reasons that happen with Gold Rush, right? Like it would have been a different story if Gold Rush would have kept updating and Gold Rush would have kept doing what they were supposed to be doing, right? I think the story would be a whole different story right now. We'd be talking, right? Like, you know, if the game would have kept growing and growing and growing and growing and growing, and the way that I played it, you know, winning leaderboards, just dominating the hackers off of leaderboards and cheaters, and I think it would have been a whole different story. But the market's so small and the market's so niche that and the genre is so small and niche that it's hard to really grow, right? So if anybody that played Gold Rush that started their channel out playing those things, I definitely was #1. But yeah, it was just difficult, right? Like you look at all the other channels that started way after I did, right? They made most of their views and subscribers off of different games, not Gold Rush. Like prime example would be Hybrid Steel, right? I remember Hybrid Steel had like 1,000 subscribers, right? And I've had like 5,000, but I only played Gold Rush, right? But Gold Rush stalled out, where he was playing other games like Hydroneer and things like that, right? So we've had a lot of people kind of like start up and get moving, and other channels. Well, I know it's hard out there, right, dudes? It's a hard thing. Like I've tried over the years to play other games, but digging seems to be what you guys want to see. And digging you will get. Forgive me for asking already. Yes, I'm just using mouse and keyboard. No pedal systems or anything like that at the moment. You think they, well, Gold Rush originally was supposed to, right? The original version of Gold Rush, the game, like a year before it even came out, they were going to be following the seasons of Gold Rush, right? Like, so season 1, and you can actually see it in the game. If you look at season 1, the wash plant is the Hoffman's season 1 wash plant to like the T. The tier 1 is the tier 3 is exactly the wash plant that they used in the TV show in season 1. Right? So season 2, which would have been patch 2.0, was the D-Rocker, which is what Fred Hurt used. So they did do all of that, but then eventually they went away from that method because it was going to be too expensive for them to get all the stuff that they needed made. And eventually we were supposed to have Big Red, Little Blue, all those wash plants and stuff like that, right? We were supposed to have all that stuff. And apparently at some point they pulled the plug on it. Yeah, they completely pulled the plug on it. Hey, Desolation, dude, thanks much, man. Appreciate that, dude. Love the content. Thanks, TH. So true what you're saying about Gold Rush now. Yeah, I mean, it definitely was. It was a bummer, right? Like, a lot of us wanted to play it because we loved the TV show. And we wanted to see those wash plants, and we wanted to see that equipment and stuff like that. Right, like, but the TV show, and then they changed. They just changed it, man. It was weird. Like, I was a part of, I'm still am a part of the Gold Rush development stuff, but they just don't say anything. The whole company imploded. They have all brand new employees. They're not done developing the game yet, but the thing is they lost everybody. They would have to do some serious hardcore stuff for everybody to come back and love them again. Because Gold Rush is a great game. It's not a crappy game. I think that people overlook it for sure, and which was kind of weird because Gold Rush has more fundamental features in it than Farm Sim does. You know, so I just thought it was kind of weird. Panama. I don't think that they were ever planning that, but I know that they were planning all the way up to well, okay, here's a prime example. Look at the DLC. This is where you know it went wrong. So 2 years in, they released the Frankenstein DLC, the big giant conveyor. I don't remember off the top of my head. I don't know what the okay, does anybody know what season they Parker introduced his mega conveyors? I think it was what, season 11, season 12 or something like that. But that shows you how far out of order they got there on their production side of it, and then just kind of abandoned a lot of it. Is Split's M and K vid? Yeah, it would have been really good if they would have kept going. I mean, I was able to see before a bunch of the employees left. I was able to see the concept of Gold Rush 2, and it was absolutely amazing. Like, no, I mean, you can't compare what Christian's doing to those guys, but no offense to Christian, it made Out of War look extremely amateurish. But to be fair, Gold Rush also had 20-something people working for them that are very good at what they do. Right, so I think it was I thought it was a season 11. Like, I went season 10 or season 11 that Parker bought that super conveyor, the quote unquote Frankenstein. But that Frankenstein in the game predated Parker, the episode of when Parker got it. So it was kind of weird. The DLC that Gold Rush has was actually supposed to be like the I believe we were supposed to get like Slucifer and stuff like that with it, but I don't know whatever happened to that. Not sure. Parker did Parker's Trail and stuff like that. It's quite an interesting show. I like Parker's Trail. I do watch the Gold Rush and stuff like that still. Still absolutely love Gold Rush. It's one of my favorite shows to watch and just kind of kick back. I guess I just like Gold in general, right? I lost a lot of years watching Gold Rush. Yep, same here. We used to just play. I mean, we still talk about it, and we do on the channel a lot, right? We're dirt nerds, dude, right? We like talking about dirt and moving and heavy equipment and these TV shows, right? So it's something that we kind of talk about while we're playing for hours, and you know. You forgot he had the super stacker? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think he broke him. Now, I'm not sure what season it is. Dopey keeps up on my seasons. Gold Rush. What season are they on? Sorry, I'm not even looking at my screen now. I'm trying to dig. Looking at chat and Gold Rush season 7 episode 4 Parker got Frankenstein. Oh, so it was earlier than that. Okay. What season are they on right now? What's the newest season that just ended too? I just can't remember. Season 13? All right, for some reason I was thinking we were on like season 15 or something. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh man, I remember when Gold Rush came out the TV. Dude, I was addicted instantly. I was addicted instantly. I was like, oh man, dude. I mean, I've fallen off over the last couple of years because, but I still have watched all of them, but I've fallen off for the last couple of years just being kind of burnt out on just the name Gold Rush and the game and stuff like that, but I still watched them. Imagine the dredging in game. Damn, you guys are. Second here. Oh, where did I put it? I'm tapped out. 1 second. Thought I had it sitting here somewhere. I'm just looking for something here real quick. Screenshot. Fail. What did I put them? Just move my, I just cleaned all my folders up and moved my folders around and I'm looking for something here. Yikes. This is what we need. This is what I've been working on. This is what I've been working on. We need one of these. It's unfinished models, but slowly working on them. That's what I need. Anybody know what that is? Shit. Haha. This is the world I'm building for it too, by the way. That's just the concept to get the working model working in the wash plant that goes on the dredge, but in the barge physics and stuff like that, floating in the water and everything like that, working with the voxel underneath the water, and that's like a temporary world. Christine Rose. And this is the world I'm building for it, so. Not a bad looking map. Kind of cool looking. Yeah, that's what I've been kind of working on here recently. Well, not recently. I do a lot of development work in Unreal Engine and stuff like that. So kind of interesting little stuff I've been doing. Some concepts. I sold some concept to a couple of bigger companies and stuff like that. So yeah, Bering Sea Gold Dredge. I also have all kinds of mini dredges and stuff like that too, like just little suction dredges and stuff like that they already work. Like I already have like working concepts. I sold a couple to A couple developers from in Poland. So I'm just not a coder. Like I don't code. So I probably would have came out with my own game, but I just don't code. Like I'm a world builder and I'm learning how to build models in Blender. Right, so I figured if I could build an excavator to detail, then I can start building things like you know, wash plants and like barges and stuff like that. So slowly just working. It's just a hobby of mine. Just a hobby, and just kind of have fun with it, you know. One thing we can do is we can just put this in this hole now. Yeah, I mean, depending on what Christian's doing, like, and when he's ready for it, I mean, I can definitely help him out when it comes to possibly putting something like a dredge in the game, or different dredging equipment and water and things like that, because it's not too difficult. So I already know all the assets he's using because I have the same exact ones. So if I build in 5.2, so he's only on 4.0 or Unreal 4. I hope he upgrades the game, man. To Unreal 5, it'd be so much better, dude. The game could look like, you saw my graphics, right? Like these are what pretty much the best that 4.0 can kind of do for this style of game. But I have all the next gen stuff. Switzerland, I believe, Swedish, right? I believe he's from, I think, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I'd like to see him go up to UE 5.2, which actually just came out yesterday, but there's no point in him switching until Voxel gets an upgrade to Voxel 2.0. And that's what Hydroneer and all those games are waiting for. Right, so Hydroneer and stuff like that are waiting for all those things, and because they all use the same Voxel plugin pro, right? So do I think 5.0 would help the dirt? No. The dirt's done by Voxel plugin pro. It's a plugin for Unreal and Unity, and that plugin is broken right now currently, so all the problems you're seeing with these weird janky dirt problems and stuff like that is partially due to that plugin that all these games use. So these games are all limited to that plugin. He came from FarmSim modding, pretty much, yeah. I mean, it seems like North Modding Company was predominantly just modding for FarmSim back when, so out of all the FarmSim modders and stuff like that, and modders that tried to make digging games, his by far is probably going to be the one that trumps them all. I mean, because I wouldn't consider Hydroneer to be a digging game anymore. I think it's more of just like a logistics game, so it's not really a digging game. And Gold Hunter just sucks complete asshole, so like Gold Hunter's just hardcore trash dumpster fire. I think Voxel Plugin Pro going to 5.0, a 5 plus, and upgrading theirs to Voxel Plugin Pro 2 or 2.0 will be definitely a nice thing for Christian to upgrade fully into. I mean, dude, he could make the world look photorealistic just by going to 5.0. Like you just saw the pictures that I showed, my scenery, right? Which is not like close to there, but that's also a low res. I could put it on high res and it changes everything completely. But it's definitely within the thing, right? And the procedurally generated worlds will be so much better as well too. But here's to hoping that Voxel Plugin Pro does a nice update sometime soon. It was supposed to already be out by now. Everyone's like just waiting, right? Everyone's waiting, man. Sadly, G Hunter is a trashy over ambition game. Dude, that game was only designed just to try to dethrone Gold Rush, and the only thing they managed to dethrone was people's PayPals. I like to, when I describe the game to people, it's really simple. I like to try to describe it as because we don't really know. These could just all be placeholders. I kind of like to describe it this way. Kind of feel like Out of War is a cross between Hydroneer. It's a cross between Gold Rush and Satisfactory. It's kind of how I look at it. I think that's probably the best way to kind of describe this game. Is it's kind of like Satisfactory meets Gold Rush. Which I think would be a cool concept if it was like fully finished out and stuff. And it's like, you know, we get to dig it all out and we do all the digging, not some just weird automated miner thing. You know what I mean? And we're the one that puts the dirt into the box, but we have to build all the plants and buildings and processing facilities and things like that. From what Christian's saying, what he wants the game to be, it kind of seems like that's the direction he's going as well too. So cool, man. Well, Christian said it during a Q&A. Actually, somebody asked the question last Q&A. Well, you can just use Turbo Squid to get all your assets, and Christian's like immediately like, yeah, if we want the game nothing to work in our video game, and that's 100% true. Turbo Squid, nothing is on those websites. Nothing is like fully rigged and animated properly to work in a video game. It's mainly just for showcase assets, and that's all that Gold Hunter built their game off of. And all the pictures they showed of the game concept in the beginning was all unworking models. Nothing worked. They just showed you guys a bunch of pictures and scammed everybody, and then tried to make a game around it, but failed. So you gotta watch out for those. You know, to follow a game nowadays, I want to see a working demo, bro. If somebody comes out with a Kickstarter and has a working demo, and the game actually works as a demo, I'm more likely to follow and support it. I don't care about screenshots anymore. Screenshots don't mean nothing. Anybody and their mom can screenshot a good looking video game nowadays with assets on Unreal and pretend it's going to be a video game and just scam people out of their money. All right, unless you actually see something working and play gameplay footage. How dare you say his dredge doesn't work? Well, dude, it's been 7 years and I haven't seen anything work that a lot of the stuff he promised, so lucky. I like the latest save is based around blasting rock, pushing into the hopper and crushing it. Yep. I mean, it's I don't even know what they're doing anymore. Are they even still developing the game anymore? GH that is. Are they still even like building it, or are they just like a billion excuses? Like the last excuse that I finally gave up on was I gave up when he said he had that CVID was the reason why he couldn't develop his game and stuff like that. And it's like, wouldn't that mean you could work on the game faster because you're at home? Nope. Apparently it hinders him from sitting at his computer and working on the game that people are paying for. So I don't know, bro. I don't know what to tell you. You know what I mean? I just need to watch part of their dev stream to see that it's janky. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's just a meme now on here on the channel, guys. Like, really, for us talking about it, I boycotted that game a long time ago. For many reasons. But Christian seems to be the real deal for an indie developer. He's doing a really good job, and we're here to support him, dude. Like, honestly. So, you know, it's really good. A lot of us are all staying positive. He's giving us no reason to be afraid, really. And every time he gives us reassurance with every patch, it's always making progress in the right direction. So, dude, I'm happy with it, man. It's been a great 6 months so far, playing the game and, you know, moving forward, right? So many more, hopefully, you know what I mean? Many, many, many more. Yeah, I hope nothing more than, because we need it, dude. Honestly, this genre needs a good digging game. Gold Rush has been the top for 7 years. We need something to come in and push them out. I love Gold Rush. I really do, boys. You guys know I do. But we need something else. And I'm putting my money on this game, right? So I think it's cool as hell that he stops in and say hello. Yeah, man. He's always in the comments and stuff like that in the videos and stuff like that. He's always commenting and stopping in and stuff like that and saying hi in the streams and listening, and because, you know, I'll ask you guys a bunch of questions just straight up, you know, and he likes to see the honest responses of you guys, right? So we give a lot of constructive criticism here, and but it's all for the good. We all try to keep the best, our best, you know, the best interest is the game and everybody enjoying it. And I know for me, I don't look at these type of games when I'm involved in them as what I would like to see. I want to see what everybody else wants, not just me. I mean, yeah, there's some things I would like to see, but I generally just want to see other people be happy playing the game and stuff like that. So I like to just see what you guys all want. Hold right mouse button. Why? Oh, how do you rotate? Oh, so I saw what you're doing. Yeah, I didn't answer the name. Yeah, you gotta hold your mouse button or whatever key you want to bind it to. You can change it to whatever. I was like, that you're talking to me. My bad. Ooh, I just almost launched myself into the next week. Huh? Talking to yourself? You forgot you were streaming? Everyone's just dead asleep. It's okay. It's kind of a quiet Friday today, but which is going to be a really good thing. You guys have been really active on the channel today, and haven't heard anything from anybody for almost 2 hours. Damn. Damn. No, it's pretty dead Friday today, dude. It's like that in streaming though. Some Fridays it's popping. Some weeks it's popping. The weather's getting nice, so dude, I don't blame nobody, man. Weather's super nice. Get out there and enjoy your weekends. Hang out, relax. Yo, what's up, Jim? Dude, everyone's out trying to earn more money, dude. They spent so much money last Friday. Guys, you guys were absolutely insane, dude. And Dopey and I appreciate you guys. We really do. I like how my man Brito pointed me to this direction. One of his latest videos. Yeah, he's been stopping by quite a bit. He has over the years. I think everybody needs the weekend. Yeah, same here, man. This week's been a long week for a lot of people, dude. Just one of those things, right? It's one of those things where you can't avoid it. Like spring's here, summer's coming, right? So everyone getting out and doing things is cool, man. I know that's what I'm doing this weekend, so man. I know that Glenn isn't here. He must be working OT to cover last week. I think he said that they had a bunch of surgeries and stuff like that. That he was going to be, or I'm not sure exactly what he does. So he said something in the chat about a bunch of hip surgeries and knee surgeries and stuff like that. So I think he's... You know, Blue Monday. Oh, yeah. Now, for me, we try to cut back the hours that we stream during the summer and stuff like that because it's just so freaking hot, right? So, and everybody's out doing shit, right? So, you had that the whole week, huh? I'm here in the background. Yeah, I know a lot of you guys. I know you guys. A lot of you guys are lurking and working, getting ready for the weekend. Man, dude. Yeah, and it's Mother's Day and stuff like that coming up. So, yeah, no big deal. We'd figure we'd get a stream in here this weekend and PCs or heaters. Yeah. Like right now, it is 93 in my office right now. Joy. Lurking and chilling at the firehouse. Is that in Celsius? No, it's Fahrenheit. What's Celsius? That's Fahrenheit. 80. Yeah, it's 88 Celsius in my room. Oh, no traction. Can't move. Eh. Come on. Got brick walls in my face. Damn, you never want me to have time to stream? Goddamn, bro. That'll put a monkey wrench into the thing. Can you imagine a little baby split running around? Shit. World would definitely be doomed. What am I doing right now? Right now we're just benching down. We're starting the cut. We're starting to cut, right? So we're coming down this mountainside, but I gotta make sure I put a road in for rock trucks for later, because Christian's gonna be fixing the rock trucks and stuff like that this coming patch. So we're trying to get the mine site all ready for running rock trucks and things like that. So I dug down to this lower bench off the top of the hill, which we originally started, made all of our money to buy the equipment that we have. And we've slowly been working down here, and now we're slowly putting in this the mine, right? So trying to get the mine shaped out and work. So right now we're just digging around this hopper, and the hopper needs to actually drop down one whole more step, because there's the pit we're working on. So we're going that way. You see the boom going, so it's going to be going that way when we actually start our cut. But the rock trucks, I'm putting in this ramp area right here, so the rock trucks can get down here. Now we're kind of digging out this is technically the front of the cut for right now. Till we go that way, and then we're gonna go that way, long ways down the quarry. So we got to get the first part out so we have an area to work. And get down inside the pit, right? We're putting in the access ramp today. Yeah, your world would melt at 82C. Oh yeah, it's like 91 in here right now. Boom. So right now we're just trying to dig all this out around this this pit here, and everything as we possibly can, because we need, we need money to build with and stuff too, right? And equipment and things like that. So we're just trying to run dirt and build at the same time. So trying to dig this out. Oh, no, I wasn't responding to that, but yeah. Have you got a link of video showing up setting crushed rock so I can get the... I do not have a video yet of it. Yeah, my world will be melting. Yeah, no way, dude. I'm okay. You know, I wouldn't be like bummed if that happened, but I am okay right now, to be honest. Kind of like not having any of that type of responsibility in life, you know what I mean? All I know is this excavator not working properly on the ground is really irritating. The reason why I'm digging way deeper right now is because I'm probably going to push dirt, and dirt's going to end up falling into that as we're working anyway. So we're just digging as far down as we can right now around this thing, because we still have to excavate that stuff up there, right? That's all got to kind of go, because there's the wall. See that piece over there where the bucket's pointing at? That wall goes straight over and connects to that wall on the end. So that's all just going to be straight down. But we got to get this bottom out first here. And what we're probably going to do with that is we're probably going to put some hoppers down there, or we're just going to blast the wall face out down into this pit. I mean, we probably could do that right now, actually. Just use this as like a funnel and just kind of like just sit here like we're doing right now. Actually, you know what? Why not? Let's have some fun. Everyone likes a good blast. No! Is that Draymite? What the shit, dude? Where'd my... No, I used the wrong explosive, you dumbass! Gosh damn it. Damn it. Damn it! I thought it was RDX. Oh, I wanted that dirt, you giant butthole. Why are you just deleting? I just seriously use it again? What's going on here? Listen, make dirt, damn it. There we go. That's what we're looking for. It didn't even make that much dirt. Damn. Well, we can just do that, actually. That worked for me. This to come down here. We're not using a plowshare. Nope. There we go. Get that dirt to go down here. Mainly just dirt anyways. There we go. Now we're causing some rubble here. We gotta let it build up here. Something undid itself. It's not supposed to take this long. I know Christian hotfixed it before the patch came out, but I don't know if he had to change it back for some reason because people might have been crashing. But see how the dirt's just building back up? It should be like almost instant. Okay. Use some RDX to pop that wall side out. Perfect. Put these blocks in here. This part's obviously gonna be one of the deeper parts that we have because nobody can shoot, dude. Yep. Stone cold, man. All right, don't want to push too much more. Oh gosh. This is where we make $1 million, spend $1 million. No, we went a little too far. Okay. That's okay. We're going to be building the wall down there. It's 27,000 every concrete blocks out the butt. 83,000 right there in concrete blocks. This entrance to our mine site's gonna be like $1 million easy. $1,000,000, no problem. Give me an idea. And we'll just do some spot blasting. Gotta make more money. Okay. That's how fast we do that. Probably do a whole nother strip down here. And let's just see if I can get rid of that. Do a little cleaning real quick here. Oh, we just got popcorn everywhere. Oh no. Don't tell me I broke my thing up there. Oh no. Okay, phew, we can fill that in. All is not lost. Beautiful. All right. Building up extra rocks everywhere. And this wall is... Nope. Nope. Yes. And delete. Okay, so we want to be down... I want to be down right here. Finish off that so we know exactly how deep we need to go. And that's a massive wall on the side of that hill we cut into. Damn, did we really go that far down? Okay. You gotta be careful for the tree. Can't blow the tree up. Okay, there's that. Okay. Take a look here. Oh, that looks nice. And obviously the conveyor belt's getting out of there. Little squirrel out of the tree. Now we're coming down. We got all the bends. We got the box in the middle. And how we have changed the shape of this mine today so far. Okay. And I left this in right here so we can get the dozer in from the side so I can make that push nice as we go down into the hole. Right, so now we're focusing on digging out the rest of this pit here and putting it all into the box. And once everything we can reach is possibly put into there and we can carve it all out and we're down into our final cut depth, it'll be our first cut. This is actually not even the cut, so it's kind of nuts to even think about that, right? Like, this isn't even the cut. This is just we're working on the infrastructure to get to the cut. Because we got to start the mine up. So like I said, the original plan is coming down into here. We got to go all the way down a little deeper than this. So the very first pop out for the rock truck for the first cut will probably be down possibly right here. It'll be right about here. There'll be an entrance to the cut, right? Right, so when you think about it, there'll be a box down probably about 4 feet more. Sorry, about 6 meters deep from here. So right now we're just moving all the dirt around. We got to eat that corner out right there. We got to swing around the corner, eat all this out around here too, and chomp all this out because we have to get to... We got to get about, I'd say about this deep down here, bottom of this block right here. About how far we got to go down. So we got to get down to here. Right, we need all of this layer to be flat and smooth down to this depth. So we have our entrance. This will bring the dozer in and smooth all this out too eventually here. And then once we get the cut moving, it'll be ready to go. Start ripping out, putting a shelf in, and just start ripping that way. Because this was lower to begin with. If we go with like an aerial shot here, try to get up a little higher. Actually, you know what? I can just do this. Time lapse recorder. So we started all the way up there, right? That upper bench. Now we're coming down to the mine site. We have our base plant up here. We have conveyors. And, you know, honestly, we could rebuild this plant on the upper top and move it around and then connect it to, like, say, up here. Build like a nice plant up here on top of this. So we drive in, come down, go down inside the thing. This was just all temporary for the time as we were working, trying to make money. But now that we're, and you can see this is all at an angle compared to the plant, not lined up properly, right? So eventually I will need to rework the whole plant pad up there and just delete everything and you know, recycle it and bring it back up, right? So this is going to be the width of the cut. So you see this line here where the ramp goes down in, the cut's going to be that wide. It's going to go all the way that way. At some point over here, we're going to go and we're going to make an L. We're going to go down this valley and start taking this valley out in the hard rock. So we'll have this upper portion here, which will always be benched in and kind of benching, and we'll kind of be going down and down and down and down. Yeah, we're going to have to rebuild the top wall because that was originally for the, you got to start somewhere, right? So we were kind of starting clearing. Eventually, I was going to run the cut that way, and then I was going to come all the way down. You can actually see the pay streaking down into the cut. I was going to do a diagonal all the way down this thing, but I was like, you know what? We already have enough areas where we mine this like placer, gold slash, you know, ore, dirt, coal, and we kind of want the big Mac Daddy plant running. So we kind of want to run a little bit of everything, right? So we're gonna work this cut into that, and kind of come down here into this pit. And get moving. So right now we still gotta bench that down a little bit and move over, and then we're just gonna just rip it down. And if we need to make it wider, what we'll do is we'll just blow out this wall right here, and we'll extend it all the way over here. Because to go deep, you gotta go wider, right? So you gotta go wider. So to go deeper. So right now we gotta get the initial trench cut in. Yeah, we gotta get this initial front part of the mine stripped down and build a bench to go that way. All right, so we were trying to go down this hill, but this hill ate a lot of time because we kept chasing a lot. We would have made a lot more dirt if we would have just cut ourselves all the way down to you know, non-dirt, so pay dirt. You see, we still have dirt mixed with pay dirt. That's crap. We want to get rid of all that. We want to get just down to pay dirt. We don't want any dirt mixed in with our stuff anymore. Desolation, dude. Thank you much, man. So give me something to watch later night while I sleep. Happy gaming, dude. Take it easy, man. All right, let's pick up this real quick here. Let's actually see if I can get this out of the way. Dude, it's so horrible. We gotta get the roller in here. But this box was really good placement, though. I'll tell you that much. The box was a great placement. It worked out well. It's put a lot of millions of dollars into our box and into the plant. We're pushing pretty good. Let's get this smoothed out so we can have somewhere to work. Hopefully be able to drive the excavator here and rip out around the box, and then we can delete the box. Or we can just make a new hole right here and we can dig out in a pattern and then push all that stuff into the hole. So we really don't need to move too much, right? Like we don't got to move too much. Like we need to make money because we got to build, right? So when we start building, it's gonna be thousands of blocks, like 100, 200, 400,000, right? Plus easy. So yeah, we got to definitely smash that out. Drop the hopper and just push it in. Yeah, I mean, I could do that over here, but I got to dig down really far to do that, and I got to set the hopper in somewhere over here somewhere, but we'll take a look here. Cool. Do we come at an angle because we're not squared off with the plant? Just remove the sidewalls and just push it in? True. I guess I could do that. Oh, from that side? Take a look here. Might be. What's up, Kyle? Yeah, we're barely. Might be able to get some pushing going on. Nothing much. Chilling. So what we've been doing with the dozer, just pushing, but kind of stopped here for a little bit to kind of stopped so that way I could blast out and get this work done. Oh, there's already a factor of loss already as it is. Like I've already suggested some things to Christian about that, about possibly building some blocks, especially for the hoppers and stuff like that. That way it doesn't do that, like hopper extensions and stuff, because the roof tiles delete things. Yeah, I gotta get rid of those two as well. Shit. I guess I could just fill that in. Even the slope blocks delete. Yeah. People don't, they actually do. They just don't at a high rate because they're moving, right? But they will catch sometimes and delete them. So gotta be careful with it. No, it's just it's literally just building, making it to where, I mean, because these are roof tiles, right? These are roofing tiles, right? Giving us hopper extension of building pieces that don't have the problem, right? Which is easily doable. So we shouldn't be using roofing tiles anyways to build hoppers, right? So just easily giving us some metal tiles that are hopper extension pieces that match the equipment as is already. So yeah, same metal look. Just build them like that, and then make them not delete. Just make them slide off. Pretty much just add collision to the voxel and not decay delete. I mean, the roofing tiles and stuff like that work for now, but it would be nice to see a more permanent solution than using roofing pieces. I mean, like, I liked the previous. Oh yeah, the previous stuff was nice. I liked the drop down into the hopper. I did. It just feels like this thing's not deep enough and big enough to drop what we're dropping into it. So the fact that we need to put extensions on it means that we're just lacking extension pieces. You know, that's kind of how I pointed it out to him. I think it was last night I put that in. I was like, you know, maybe seeing if we could do that, have some different extensions, or even just give us a nice big extension. Yeah, the old belts holding dirt and stuff too. It just caused a nightmare though, right? So yeah, too many things trying to go on to really kind of like nail down these problems. Now that he's got the new wash plant and stuff like that, it's not really it's all encased. You don't really see anything. It's all just coded values, no animations or anything like that. It's just a lot smoother on the game. And I guess right now, whatever makes it easier for him. Yeah, though. Yeah, you didn't even need a hopper back then. That is true. What's a weekend? Something I'm taking this weekend. Yeah, man. You mean right now? You mean just dumping it right on top of here? Well, let's see if it starts spinning. Let's wait for it to stop spinning, and then we'll try it. See the hopper up there. Okay, it just stopped. Give it a second. You have a hopper made with one? Yep, someone just went into a box. Here to do with the excavator? All right, we'll take a look here. I don't know if he intended that or not, or I don't believe so. Not sure though. Nothing's spinning. Shouldn't be taking that long to get there. Not gonna span over there, bro? I mean, I believe you guys. Yeah, I don't know. Did anybody bring it to his attention as a bug or anything, or? Doesn't seem like it should work that way. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know if he's said that he wants it that way or whatnot. Visually, it shouldn't, but it does. Yeah. I mean, I'm not sure what to. I'm gonna have to ask him. He probably did just import it. More than likely, I would assume. Man, it's hot as shit here today. Whew. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Who dat must be really far behind. He's talking about a conversation from like 45 minutes ago. All right, I'll just add it to my list. I don't think you guys reported it or not. Hey, look, I have a chunk of dirt just sitting on there and nothing's happening. Maybe it's on the joint. That's why. Let me see what's going on here. Okay, I'm gonna go empty the plant out here. It's on the joint, so it's eh. Oh, this is looking at that causes some FPS draw. I'll tell you that much. I did not report it. Okay, yeah. Definitely need to report these things, guys. If it seems like it shouldn't be, it probably is because it's not. So if people don't report it, it just stays that way. And we need to make sure we're reporting things. It's not about it's not about just digging to dig and every exploit you can use, you got to use it because it's not going to get us anywhere as a community, right? So make sure that you guys find it and report it. Yeah, then it gets removed. Come on. God damn it. We don't want this to be exploit simulator. This would be stupid. 64K off of that box. Yeah, but I mean, it really just promotes. Is the more you guys all know, the more exploits you put into shit, or the ability to exploit something to take away from realism, just makes these games worse. Let's see, 165,000 on that run. Okay. All right. Drop a dirt on it. See what we get out of it. Yeah, I don't think I should be like that, so. The entire game was built around exploits? Yeah. A lot of games are like that. I don't think that's an intended thing, so. We'll take a look here. Okay. Okay, there goes the wash plant. All right. Make sure I let him know. Hopefully we can get it. Hopefully we can get that fixed in before the get it thrown into the update. All it was. That's all we got. Just a scoop of attorney, but half the other shit got deleted. He can take his time to fix it. It's not like it's a huge deal, but it needs to be added to the list. All right. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll just add that one on my list here to him. I still have to go through and do a complete rundown, so of this this current build and then the new build. So yeah, it's a lot. Let's take a look in the gander here. Okay, so we're still tunneling dirt into here. Let's just go ahead and leave the box the way it is. Back up to over almost 600K. You're like, Split, just leave that one out of the list, bro. Nah, we'll get it ironed out. Of him see what's going on. He's pretty focused on all the dirt and stuff like that. He seems like he might have gotten like what he hinted at today. He might have gotten all the stuff almost done already. So if we can spend most of the rest of the time working on bugs and stuff like that and red flags in the game, then you know, he said he was very happy with the work that he got done. And he said the community is going to be happy. So I know the other stuff that he showed me, I know you guys are going to be happy about, but that ain't coming out soon. So you guys are going to be hails, yeah. Hail to the yeah, bro. It's freaking going to be pimping it. Can't wait to show you guys, dude. I don't think we're doing a Q&A on this this update. So 4.1, I'm not, if he wants to, we can, but that's up to you guys, I guess. If you guys want to see another Q&A with me and him every time an update drops. So I don't think we weren't really planning on it. So I know I'll be doing an update video, but I'm not doing we didn't really plan the Q&A. Well, not everybody uses Discord, so yeah, I don't honestly think we need one for this patch. I mean, I'll be doing a patch showcase video, so it's kind of up to him if he wants to do one. I mean, I don't think it's really needed, but like I said, if you guys want to see one, you guys just want to ask questions and stuff like that on stream and have some hangout time and things like that, then that is up to you guys. You never know what he's gonna let me play with on stream, dudes. Just saying. Right. He could be like, yo, Split, play with this today and see what they say. Oh, yeah. Give you guys the real tease in a month early. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Let go. Let go. No, yeah, this update really doesn't really warrant a Q&A. The next two definitely will. 100%. 100%. Yeah, 4.0 is dirt controls, and it's mainly, it's not really like a full-blown update. It's just mainly the controls are being updated. Control visuals and new system. So he's using a whole new system for the controls. So out with the old, in with the new. Unreal was deleting people's profiles and stuff like that whenever they turn their computers off and stuff. So that should now be fixed with the preferences tab. So you'd love to see a 228 in the game? Never know, dude. I think the two patches to really look out for, guys, is going to be the leveling and progression and open pit. Probably going to be the two monsters of the year. I'll see if we do another Q&A before any of that stuff comes out. I'll see if I can if he'll let me do an early showcase on something, like a sneak peek. But he might also be doing that himself too, so I'm not sure exactly what we haven't talked that far ahead. So you'll take a sneak peek if anything, as long as you'll take a Q&A as long as there's any chance of a sneak peek. It all depends. It really all depends. You know, like he's just trying to get as much work done as possible. So some of the equipment we've been playing with has not even skinned or anything like that. So it's just all for function. There's no skins on it. There's no nothing. So it's not ready to show anybody. Progression patch is probably what's going to get you to buy it. Yeah, a lot of people have been saying that. The progression and leveling is probably going to be what gets them to pick it up as well, too. Never seen player control 228 in a video game before. I think the only game that has anything close to that is Giant Machines from the makers of Gold Rush. I think that's the only thing that they have close to that. That's in any game. I think it's closest to that. That I'm aware of. I don't know. There's probably other games that might have something similar to it, but I think Giant Machines is the only one that has anything like that going on. But it's like super generic and like ew. I need 90 people hitting that. Thank you guys. It's a struck dead Friday. Yesterday was dead too, man. The whole rest of this early week is since the weather's been getting nice. Oh yeah, let's go. Getting that dirt. Let's just rip this up. Still going, you see? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Running dirt hard, man. Running dirt hard. Lots of work done on the site, though, today. Good. Want to see. You just been running stone? Yeah, it'll be nice to get the rest of the plant going for myself, but you know, try to go in progress here. I don't want to jump too far ahead of myself on the story of this mine, you know. Not in a big hurry, so. Ew, gross. Comparable to? Is it? Well, it's ore plus pure pay dirt. No dirt, I found to be a little bit more, depending on the richness of the nodes around you, right? How like if you had a good spot, right, with a good amount of coal slash every bauxite and stuff like that, bauxite and stuff, right? So if you don't have any dirt, it's just pay dirt, the money is pretty banging. But early off, just the straight blasted rock is more income average, because you don't have to deal with the dirt in the system, right? So, or the dirt in your buckets. But those tunings are all going to get changed here eventually too, right? So right now we got them valued out a little bit to where it's a little bit better of a grind. I'm talking coal, magnetite, box. It's not pure node. Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm also still digging with dirt. There's still dirt in this mix, right? So once you get down to just pay dirt and there's no dirt in your thing, it runs, I feel it runs a little bit more. I mine all I can, everything. Yeah, pretty much. It's the way to go. I mean, down the road, down the road it's going to change. So you're definitely not going to want things on your plant that don't need to be there, because you're just going to get butt ripped. But yeah, so you definitely have to run a plant that's tuned for what your material you're running, because of like running cost and stuff. Right now everyone's got these mega plants, but you'll get pwned in the future, so you're gonna get ripped hard. But nothing to worry about right now, so just run dirt, dig holes, and make fun mine sites, right? This mine is pretty much just getting ready for the future. Got a lot of time to kill and lots of streaming to do, right? Same with the tunnel mine project too as well. It's not dead. I'm just slowly kind of working videos on it and prepping it up for when the underground mining comes. So the underground mining equipment. Let's go. Looking good, dudes. Looking good. Honestly, I just want like a slightly bigger machine with an absurd cost to it. Yeah, I mean, it'll all come. I think the progression in leveling is just mainly going to be non-tier based, so it's all just gonna be money based, right? So, which technically is a tier no matter how you look at it. So I think that regardless of how he wants to do it, I think that we should have, like, honestly, I would like to see efficiency tier system, right? So you can't use you can't go up to a bigger excavator unless you use a smaller one first for so many you know, yardage ran or something. You know, like kind of like a qualification. So you got to qualify to use it by using the smaller ones first. Would be kind of cool. Or something along those lines, right? Like, sorry, bro, you got to use a shovel before you can get a backhoe. We ain't trusting you with that, dude. Or make it little quest based, right? Just make it to where, yeah, you gotta do quests and you gotta do so many quests and you get the XP points from the quest, and then you can buy the licenses, you know, to be able to afford to be able to do this equipment and have money. Would be kind of cool. Something, you know, something, right? Something that's not ridiculous, doesn't need to be overthought, you know what I mean? Just something easy. Skill based unlocks. Yeah, well, that's gonna be too hard for a lot of people, man. They might see, make it skill based, like, dude, they're gonna be raging out, bro. I'm stuck with my damn shovel. I can't get anywhere. I can't unlock anything. It's like, dude, all you have to do is pick up one scoop of dirt. I can't do it. I can't use the shovel properly. You know it's gonna happen. You know it's gonna happen. You know, something basic like, you know, with an excavator, dig up, you know, this much dirt or make this much money running stuff with an excavator, or, you know, something. Then you can get your excavator class 1 and, you know, class 2 or something like that, right? It'll be interesting to see how he does it, or how he wants to do it, right? There's a billion different ways to do it. Like, you know, there's so many different combinations of games you could just copy, and you know, you know how I know it will happen? I'll make it happen if I have to. Just gonna yell at him a whole bunch of times. Start yelling at him in Discord. You can always ignore me or mute me. Dude, this excavator needs to be fixed. Oh god. Oh man, here, hold on. There, that's one way to move your tracks. Oh, right back to where they were. Son of a bitch. Personally, I want to see a factory town set up. Yeah, I was talking about that on a couple streams ago about like scenarios, right? Where some of these maps don't need to be so big, right? Like, we can get a lot more detail and we can get a lot more scenario based gameplay and stuff like that, right? So no, I know what you're talking about, but here's the problem though. If you don't make it to where people can dig everywhere, they're just gonna try to dig under the fucking town like idiots and then bitch about it that they can dig under the town, right? So that's the problem about having a full voxel based world that doesn't have parameters that you can't dig under shit. You know exactly what I'm talking about too. Half these people are going to go over and start lighting off nukes around their town and then bitching that they can't get to their town anymore. You know it's going to happen, 100%. It already happened in the first one. I can't get to my hopper anymore. I blew a hole all the way around it. Dev's a stupid ass. I do think there should be static spots on the map that you can't deform though. Like towns, small towns, and things like that. Eventually it'll have to be that way. Where it's a no blast, no zig zone. It'll have to be that way because if we want like, it depends on if we're the ones that make the production stuff that he was talking about. It really depends. Oh, you mean like a fog of war style purchasing, or you can't quite see what it is until you purchase it? I know what you mean. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, people have been suggesting that for quite a while about like farm sim, buying plots of land and stuff. I mean, yeah, I guess it wouldn't be bad, but there's no other infrastructure to kind of go along with that, so it'd be kind of weird just popping it in out of nowhere. Oh God, don't fall in the hole. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, we're never getting out now. Oh, we finally did the unsinkable. This is what I get for fucking reading chat. This is what I get for reading chat. Damn it. And this thing's so underpowered, dude, I can't get out. No. That's it. I gotta dig my way out. Man. You guys. Fucking distracting bastards. You sons of bitches. Oh, I'll get out of here. Oh, I'll get out of here. I said I'm not resetting vehicles, so I gotta get myself out. Damn, I put myself into the deepest hole on the claim. Just bury your excavator. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna bury it and try to drive out. Come here, buddy. Come on, voxels, pop me to the top, man. Well, if this thing would actually like drive over a pebble. Oh man. We're just gonna bury it in the hole forever. It's lost. We have 30 minutes, and then we can reset. But I gotta try the whole time. So, oh, someone start a countdown timer. Put a nuke. We're not nuking the hole. Oh, come on. All right, we need a little under this track. I mean, I could get the dozer, but we're going to try to get out by ourselves here. Man. Here. Yeet. Man, I need a little bit more precise digging here. Here, let's make a nice little ledge here for me to try to get myself out on. Oh, I guess while I'm down here, might as well do a little digging. No, this was all on purpose, dudes. I don't know what you guys are talking about. 100%. Can't get any. See if I can push myself up on here. Eh. I'm trying to get my bucket down here. He's making a nest. Cool story, Split. We don't believe you. Here, let's see if I can just spin it. There we go. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Get me up on top of that ledge. No. It's not a big enough platform. I will crab walk up this thing. Man, we are so boned. Here, let's just, all else fails, just swing the bucket around. Damn it. Still too bumpy. You might be able to connect yourself to the conveyor belt. I'm trying to get my tracks onto this, but I can't. There's no grip. Like, worst thing to get stuck in a hole. Because there's just no grip on anything, right? Like, come on. Nope, that's too steep of a ledge. Oh, I should have dug that ledge out. Whoa. No. Come on, hop up there. Trying to get a... Can't. It's not going to get me up on top of the ledge. No. It's okay. We can make this ledge a little smaller, though. We're trying to get out. We're going to make it out of here. We're going to make it out. It's okay. We'll make it out. We just have to trim this down a little bit so we can get the thing up on there. We made it out of the first part of the deepest hole. Let's just move this out a little bit. Make it not so steep. It's a little too high. Move this over here too as well. And then make a little platform for us here. Okay, come on. You can do it, buddy. You can do it, man. Oh, victory. And just fill in the hole and find a new location. That's actually what I'm actually going to be doing. I was actually going to be pushing the dozer in. Pushing that all in and kind of filling it back in. Because I didn't need to dig that far, so... Oh god, now I'm stuck on this little bump. Oh no. Okay, what do we got here? Out of the frying pan and into the oven. Yup. So that's a nice nifty little hole. Right? So what we're gonna do, let's see, let's buy what do you don't want to know. Don't tell him. Just don't tell him. No, don't do it. Be nice. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Don't do it. Don't do me dirty like that. You know, I wonder if I just do... How much you willing to do to keep him? You just tell him. All right, the original pit's gone. Extortion failed. Remember, we work on bribery around here. No extortion. Sorry. I think if I put the hopper in, it'll work that way. Yeah, that'll work. I think it'd be the most production here. You know what? Just use the dozer down here real quick. I don't want to rebuild the plant, actually, to be honest, right now. Kind of want to rebuild the plant. Do it? Well, I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, let's tear it all down. Like, no, Split, don't tear it all down. Yes, it's all coming down. This was a good little starter area, but now we must rebuild. You know, shit's getting serious when Split has to take a deuce before doing anything. Oh, God. I had to go pee, man. Take a poo. Mainly just need the wash plant right now. And that means we can get rid of a lot of these extra bende pieces. Let's actually take stuff out and sell it. Good thing I looked at it because I some dirt. Sell. Sell some more. Yeah, it should be enough to 650,000. And let's see. Let's just decimate this whole thing. Okay, let's damn, I forgot to get water. Oh man, I gotta make sure I stay hydrated, dude. It is like, how hot is it in here? Yeah, the temperature's actually coming down a little bit. Thank goodness. Not much. Jason, what's up, brother? I'm joking, by the way. Yeah, let's see here. Oh, I'm not. It's all coming down. Look at all these building materials. Hundreds of thousands of dollars. All getting reworked. Just chilling, man. Good to hear, buddy. How you doing, Dopey? Hot, huh? Yeah, it is pretty hot out today. Good thing we're chilling tomorrow. What's up, Forever? How you doing, man? I'm doing pretty good, man. Just relaxing, just building, playing this game. Can't, having a, a tough day at work today, right? Hard day. Tough one. Hard day in gaming, right? Falling in holes. How you doing, Dad? How you doing over there, Dubby? Freaking hot, bro. Must just be my DPI changed. Oh, that's on crack now. Yeah, it's too slow. Okay, there it is. The freaking DPI changed. Oh god, it changed again. Oh no. What's going on here? Hey man, just relaxing, kicking back, playing some video games, trying to make some progress on the mine site today. We've actually made pretty good progress here. I'm happy with the mine site so far. All that cutting out we did to put the original, like we were originally just gonna make this little cut up here, but then we kind of changed my plan here. You done? Breathing all heavy over there. You all right? Go get some water or something, dude. Yep, we are rebuilding right now. I was filling some of these blocks. And now the question is, what do I want to do? That is the question. And where do I want the plant to be? And where do I want my first hopper to go? Take a look here. This is all squared to itself. Good. That's all good to go. This is good to go. This has got to go that way. I'm thinking possibly putting the building, like a building here. Nope. Build a whole new pad up here. Bow, bow, bow. If there's going to be blueprints, you mean like pre-done buildings? I don't know. I think so. Anything? All free building. All right, we got to build monument to the tree here. Got to protect the tree lord. All right. All hail the tree lord. Oh god. Up there. No, if I didn't build a big planter box, you guys would be mad at me. So. The uppercut, whoops. Yeah. Just build around the tree, huh? Okay, we got this. Tree is safe unless Dopey gets here. True. What's my sub goal? 10,000. Okay, then we got to finish that wall. So, yeah, bring the hoe over and start scratching things. Nice. I think I'm gonna build the plant up here on this wall here. God. I mean, like subscriber? Oh, my bad. I don't know. I mean, anything's nice. Greatly appreciated. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, let's take a look. Dopey? Yeah, Dopey's playing Sniper Elite right now, just dying to the heat. It's so hot in here right now. Yeah, go say hello. Go leave a like on the channel, or on the stream. It's the same. It's the same exact channel this is. So not like you gotta go far. Oh, come on. There's such a fine little line there. All right. All right, so we got some of that grounded in there. All right, now how do I want to lay the plant in? I was thinking possibly. How is my hot dog? What do you mean? I mean, hold on. Let me take it to the left a little bit. How's your hot dog? Hanging low? Wobble to and fro? You're eating hot dogs right now? Dude, I do have a fan in my room. It's just hot as shit outside right now. How do I want to do this? We could run this a few different ways. You go. Go up, down, and over. Put it in the hole over there. Maybe, possibly. We could put it in the hole over in the corner over there, and then come up over this way, up, 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 and then try to turn up and go up and into there. So we have a tunnel piece that goes over. Probably here in the corner, so. Let's get the dozer out and clear a spot. Let's go and drop a save. Don't kill my save, please. My hot dog? What do you mean by that, though? Confused. How's my hot dog? I don't have a hot dog. I have a sub sandwich in the fridge. Are the rock trucks still broken? I mean, they do work, but they have an issue. He means my dink? How would he want my dink for? Bro. I said he wants my dink. My hot dog. How's my hot dog? No, it should be being fixed. It doesn't matter. It doesn't even work. Nope. We're pushing material around. Poop right into the wall. All right, so we need to do this. I need to scoop down, turn this way, push everything down into that hole. Actually, I need to kind of push this stuff out too. You talking about my old dog, Jasper? Hot dog? I'm so confused on what's that hot dog. He was he passed away a year ago. He's I know more. Little buddy went to the nether. Okay, so we need to bury a box here. Let's get this all worked out here, though. I think we're going to bury a box down in that hole. We're going to call it the kitty litter box. We're going to go down here like this. And start chonking this out. Oh, it's scary under here. Well, we've bored under the ground. But that's where we need to bury the hopper, down in there. Or down about that deep, right? So we need to put one of them down there like that. Gotta get one hopper down here. That's it. We're about ready to pull out the explosives here. Get her done. Somehow managed to bury myself under the ground. And then, don't worry, we'll climb out. I promise. Oh, we're scraping the lid. All right, that's all going to have to get detonated. Up here, buddy. Gonna be really expensive. And some money. Oop, I just moved it from one spot to another. All right, here it goes. Cover your ears. Touch your buttholes. Boom. Yeah, let's go. Uh-oh, we did something wrong over there. Might have to fill a hole in the road. Going down, down, down. Oh, we're okay. All right. So, the way to join two hoppers to the same trommel, gotta build an up and then drop a chute down into it. You gotta drop it. You gotta high deuce it. Drop it like it's hot. daisy chain them, you know? About the only way, really. Okay, get the new pad built. New area down here chonked out over here. We got a barrier box. We got a lot of dirt to move over here. Gonna stick one in the corner, kind of like up front up here. And then we're gonna make a platform to it, and we might doze into her for a little bit. I mean, it's not really a permanent solution at the moment, so. Oh god, I can't. Come on. It's hard because we're working up against this wall. This is about where we want to be. Right here. Right depth. Now let's push this way. Maybe we can try to put the box down there somewhere. Need a split screen so I can watch both. Okay. So if we snap to this block down here, go ahead and snap those in. All look good. Of digging dirt. Yeah, dude, make sure you guys smash that like button, bros. Hit it up, dudes. Got that 100 today. 100 on another Friday consecutive, dudes. Actually, just gonna do these back this way again. Make sure we're squared and let's not stupid. What use actually to lay the dirt back? Well, we got a lot to push in, so I have a lot. Mainly, I gotta get a hopper down there. Okay, so we put a hopper right here. Then we have a hopper. Snap. How far can I go up along this wall? Where are they? Where'd they go? Did I just delete all my ups? Where'd they go? Uh-oh. I think I just deleted them. Where'd they go? Am I missing them? Oh god, what did I do with them? Well, Riposaurus Rex, I think I just deleted all my ups. Did I seriously sell all my ups? Uh-oh. Well, that was good. Good job, buddy. Fair straight. Yeah, I don't have any ups. I don't have any ups. Me ups are gone. I think I sold them. Oopsie. Oh, that's okay. We'll just buy some more. Yeah, no ups for me. Rip. Those are downs. Good job. I have, apparently. I need downs. Down. Don't need 30. Go with like 10 for now. Don't delete yourself. Don't do the wait. What the? Did I just buy 2 downs? Okay, I'm downs. What did I do? Why am I seriously having a stroke here right now? God sakes, man. Oh, we're just gonna blow all of our money on uppers and downers here. You bought downs again. There we go. Eventually we'll get it right. Think I lost some stuff too? Yeah, I think there's a little bit of an issue here. Wow. That's gonna go up the wall. Freaking dirt moment. Okay, so I'm 2 blocks off. Wait, am I 2 blocks off? I think I'm 2 off from being where I would like to be. Ideally, I would like to be up and over this. I think I'm 2 blocks off. Damn it. Make sure. Here's a center block in the mid. County to make sure. We're 2 off. How I want this to look is I want that to either go up that way or I can redesign it. Maybe it might be okay, but I prefer to have a little bit more height. I mean, I guess that's enough to drive a rock truck under, right? Yeah, it's more than enough to drive a rock truck under. Preferably, I'd like to have this bend sitting right on this. We are 2 off, right? Let's see. We want it to be here. Or 1, 2. Gotta go back 2. This will just be the first box down here. And then we're going to go up. No, that's not what we want. No. That. Jump on top of the conveyor belt and take my way up there. Jump right here. You were in demolition mode? I don't have demolition mode even active. I only have recycle mode. I never buy the other one. What's the point, right? That's I don't ever have the other one. Fucking kidding me. I miscounted. One more. Yep. One more back. Okay. Big noob. So it needs to be on this block. Yeah, it just straight ate my conveyors there. I don't know what's going on there, but I didn't see it, so I couldn't catch it. Right? So are you all good? Now we should be lined up here. Now I don't have to go all the way over to that one. If I wanted to curve up into there, I don't know if that would work, but it should work. I think I should just go straight up the wall and then over. Need a hot bar that has 12 slots. It still wouldn't be enough for me. I like to keep money in one, so that way I can like always have nothing just by hitting the money slot. Okay, let's see. We need our bendies. Going places. Then we'll go with the money for right now because we're in build mode. Straight. Come on. Fight. The building's fighting me today. Then let's see here. Let's go ahead and turn this way. Other way. Okay, I'm not going to have the right amount. Matter. It's not counted correctly. Wasn't planning to do all that, but we're just winging it now at this point, so don't matter. Let's put in a basic step. It's still too high. If I put my plant in, that means now I got to put my plant on a block. Right, which is fine. I don't mind that. I can kind of do something cool with it a little bit here. Like if I take the block here, right? Now we can do the conveyor. This. Snap it in. Now it's on blocks. Oop. Okay. The window close while you're transferring them? I don't believe so. I do not believe that I don't think so. I don't remember. I have no clue. I wasn't paying attention to it, so I'm in play mode versus like test mode right now, so I didn't catch what happened when it happened. We're gonna go to the right. Then what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna take some of these floor out. That. Then I'm going to put in the wash plant. Right like that. And then we're gonna put one of the containers in here. Here for now. Right, and then we're gonna do this as well. And we're going to put it right. Bend. Down. One of our 20 downs we have. Just going to put another storage right down. Do that for now. Okay, so now we have the plant back up. All right, it's back to the same setup that we had. All right, nothing crazy. Nothing too, no craziness here. Nothing needs to be crazy right now. Now we got the new plant sitting up on the new pad, and we can kind of fill this thing in now for a little bit. We can fill in some bricks. Kind of fill this in for now. We can always delete it if I need to get through here. Kind of get this base structure. Kind of want to build for right now anyways. We'll spend some money and build and those and get everything kind of back and working. Kind of get a general census of what this mine's going to start looking like. Take shape. Make us a nice little base building. We have plenty of room for our wash plant up there in the future. All the blocks and everything are lined up properly. Right. All this off. This is the original floor, so the other parts are raised up where the wash plant actually sits. That can go away. Finish this off because I'm probably going to put a building on here, maybe a tower or something. Like an observation tower or so, like that. Want this nice concrete pad and thing. We are running out of bricks. Okay. Okay, we can leave that open for now because I don't know exactly what we're gonna do. We might step the plant down. Do a lot of different things. There, fill it in. That sounded painful. That was one of those. It's there, Dopey just laid it. Whew, that sounded okay. Now we have this big old badass looking thing up here. Top of our plant. It's all we have one hopper down the bottom. It's all squared. So everything should be lined up squared wise, so it's like we're okay there. We just need, I'm thinking about possibly building I want to build a building on top of this thing, so I think we need to get some metal. I think we need to buy some metal. Some metal side panels. Maybe put a roof on it and then have like some giant like metal like looking or some structure sitting in the middle here, kind of like we can have like an observation looking over the pit like this, looking over this way, probably right about here somewhere. Maybe one over actually. Perfect with the end. Right, like take this one out in a that looking a little. Maybe we'll do that all over. Nope, that was 4 blocks. I built some scaffolding here. Yo, what's up, Jeff? The way it looks kind of like it's supported, I guess. There we go. Building, building, building. Got $400 something thousand to build with. Sketchy. Help me, mom. This is difficult. Honk. Thank you. Yo, what's up, Chilled? How you doing, man? Okay, so we got this little area here. It kind of comes out. Maybe we should do like a walkway or something. Something like, go ahead and buy building materials. Let's go steel. Railings. Let's add this. What's 100 cost? 10K? Okay. Let's drop 10K in here. Let's move this stuff out of the way. Out of here. Let's buy 99. Sick as a dog, bro. Damn. Hope you get feeling better, man. We gotta make sure the mine site's secure. Can't be falling off in here. Can't let anybody be getting hurt. After the excavator fell in the hole, we got in trouble. See, I was thinking about possibly building it down here, like, how wide should I go if I build it on the side of this thing? Maybe it'd look cooler if I just do it like if I built the thing inside of it, right? Safety first, bro. That would be... I need more blocks. Jump. Safety first. It's scaffolding when I'm working. No. Okay, so... Dozer seriously needs a bath. No. All of his equipment needs a bath. My poor equipment, dude. Damn it, I want up there. No. No. My parkour skills suck today. Me poor core skills. Let's do this. Doesn't want me to jump up there, then I will just jump up there myself. No. Miscounted my footings. All right, so we need... Corner looks right. Shit! Damn, dude. Dangerous work site around here. That's it. Where's my stairs? The difficult to build here today, apparently, for me. Okay, I'll see how this thing looks. Start getting this thing built. Concrete post. I'm trying to do a nice little thing around it. Kind of get an idea of what I'm doing here. That's gone. Man, I need to build a where are my stairs at? Where are my stairs? I don't think I bought any stairs. Staircases. Add. About 13 staircases here. Staircases are your best friends. Okay. Okay, fall back off. Back up. Pop it in. And thank you. Holy crap. Then we can lose that. Lose those. And that'll go all the way down to the bottom once the pit's like done, right? So we got a little walkway that goes over to it. Then we'll delete that staircase as well too. Looks like it holds the conveyor going up to the top up there too as well. So right, now we got to build a little tower top of there. Should I do that as cement? Yeah, let's do that as cement. Go ahead and get some wall pieces. Let's see. Freaking building a gulag here. Okay, let's go by. Let's go ahead and add. I mean, should I do it out of steel? What should I do it out of? Should I build it out of steel or should I build it out of cement? What do you guys think? Steel going up from the building, only use the cement as the foundation. you guys feeling about that? Did I go? Steel walls? I think we have a lot of concrete foundation, so I kind of lean towards the steel as well. We have a lot of concrete, so go building, yeah, steel. Let's go. Fortnite building skills. Let's go. Come on. We build fast. Come on. Have I messed with the fractioner and the trommel yet? Yeah. On this save, no. Come on, you're being a pain in the ass right now. Not doing it. There you go. There you go. There you go. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Now we're talking. I gotta build a tower. I gotta build it fast, okay? Fractioner, yeah, fractioner stuff like that's for hard rock. Get to the timing just right. You can build 2 wall panels at a time. Yeah, yeah. What am I building, a grain silo? No, I'm building a tower, observation tower. Damn it, I just built Damn it. We need more steel. I'm just putting the walls in so the walls are appropriate. Then as we go up, I'll build the inside out. Ha, Splitintwo speed building, bro. Right. Come on. Yeah, get right in the center of the tile here, just right, and it'll do both. Because as it clicks and builds the other one, you're not standing there, so you just spam your spacebar and jump like this and click. And if you get it right, it'll do that. Now these corners, you just do one at a time. You can do two, but it's a little bit more difficult. Come on. Give me a pain in the ass right now. Come on. Stop being that way. Oh, now you're just being a punk. Come on. Here we go. Now we can put a steel roof on this thing here. Okay. Yeah, when you get the rhythm right on it, it's fast. Like doing it like I was just doing it there. That's how I build towers now, just so it's easier to build the tower straight up. Like get the alignment just right and go for it. Small gaps that give you, oh yeah, don't worry about that. It went up. Everything's good. Looks good. Kind of like Minecraft. Yeah, jump building. Yeah. All right, now we're going to build a staircase. I actually didn't need this room to be that big, so what we'll do is we'll go around the outside of it. Nope. We're going to need to buy more staircases. Should be able to come into the door. Up. Get my stair building machine going here. Up. Safety. Now we can look out over our whole mine site now. See? Awesome, huh? Pretty cool. Fast. Let's go. Now we're talking, right? Got a little observation tower now. All the way up here pretty easily for us. And we can look around the whole site. Look down into the cut. Now we need to build a wash plant building. We need to build. Thinking we go remove the floor. And then we'll go one off of the plant. This. Nope, hold on. Let's go two over. Leave a nice little walkway like that. I'll show you why here in a second. Okay. Up on there. Okay. I'll mess around when I'm building no more, dude. I go turbo speed now. Look at this bullshit. That's how fast we torch through like hundreds of pieces. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that, dudes. It's totally changing, bros. It's totally changing. My side's looking completely different now today. Massive overhaul. Let's go. Put in a door right there. A door here. We gotta move some of this dirt though. Put in a big door here. Guess we're going to come back a block. Fine. Okay. We don't want to build the other side of the building quite yet because we still have to do plant expansion and stuff like that, right? So the main thing is getting away from the original plant, putting in the thing, putting it in the belts. Now you can see the belts actually going down. We have a hopper down there. That means we'll be able to run hoppers all the way down the chain, right? So this line is going to keep going that way all the way down. This will be a wall on this side. That one over there is going to cut down in. We're going to be able to work inside the pit as we go all the way down here. Eventually it'll angle off over there and go down the path. But we actually will be able to start dumping all of our belts down the walls, right? So, and everything's lined up straight. Didn't take too long to kind of change the plant up a little bit. We got a tower going on now. Got safety rails. Nobody falling off of here. Stay away. Not fall off. We got to protect the pine tree over here. You can't. No access. Right. You can come up to it, but you can't. No touch. All right. Stay away from the tree. Stay away from the tree, dude. No one's welcome. No tree touching. Not too bad for how fast I've been slapping this thing together. I had no plan in my head at all. Now, look what we have. From starting today to what we have now, holy crap. The mine site looks completely different. It was just a little hole with a hopper in the bottom before. Now it's actually the whole part of an industrial plant. Let's go. Let's go, dude. We got a little rough little road here. We'll get all fixed up and everything too. So pour some dirt in here and smooth it out. Got a little walkway that goes along here. Go up to our observation area up here. Look down into the pit. Look at our landscape now. Stoked. All right, let's take a look here. Plant's got like this new pad looking thing on it now, so kind of block this off. I like doing this look to the pad because it makes the conveyors and sorters look a lot more beefier and cool looking, right? Like doing that. There's actually 2 trees and a bush there. Yep. All right, so I like doing that with mine, kind of make them look a little spaced out a little bit. It makes it look a little nicer, a little cooler. Plant like all like done like that, and then you can put railing in like this. Separate it when you're working around on the inside of it. It's kind of like kind of nice. Think of, put the walls in and stuff like that too, right? Missing some walls. On the back side of the building. There actually isn't a back side of the building over here. Where's the actual wall itself? It's right here. How much money do we have? We have 210K, so we can build a little bit. Got to get back to work, right? So steel. Let's go more steel as well. Steel is all right, so we actually probably want to go from here up and over down, so it looks like it's coming way around actually. I was facing the wrong way. Outside of the wall. That. It looks like it's going out of the building and coming back in. And gives you a little bit different of a look to it, right? Looks nice and clean. Good and clean up there. I believe the window's big enough. You could actually go, hold on a second. think the window's big enough. You can snap these things in. Damn, can't, won't let me snap them in. There we go. Right, we need left. It kind of gives you like a little frame, see? A little bit of a frame. Little minor touch. Some people might can be a little anal about it, but you can put a frame around it if you want. Go ahead and go with a straight and connect this thing back up. Connected back in, plants back up and running. Good to go. I think I might actually run some windows right here. Those are freaking expensive though. Holy crap. Need 10. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Oh horror. Oh man. All right, so we got a. Oh, you're not gonna let me snap it right here? Wait, I can only snap windows concrete blocks? Oh, dude. I'll fail. Okay, never mind. Looks like we're not putting windows in there, bro. The hell? Well, that's a bug. They only snapped to concrete? What the frick? All right, one second here. Let me open up my spreadsheet. One second. Note here. Because that should not be like that. You know what I mean? That should not be like that. You should be able to stack a window on top of it, right? Not let me do it though for some reason. Interesting. Small steel door, yes. We're out. There we go. So now we have a nice little door here. Boom. Let's buy another one. Oh, need to reverse that. So it opens up this way. There we go. There we go. Now that works. So that way we're not like jamming it up on us here. All right, let's buy another door. One on this one. Buy it. And pull them out that way so that way they don't block the stairs when we're trying to go in if I want to leave them open. Okay, let's go up to the top because I need to finish up the top a little bit. There's still a little missing little things we need to do to it. like adding a little thing on it like this. Okay, and then we're gonna buy another door. And we're gonna open it up like that. Then we're going to put a little bit of a roof on this thing. Any more metal roofs? I did not ever buy any metal roofs. Okay, so we need steel. We need a couple of these. We need like what? Okay. No, if you guys don't, I know if I don't make this right, you guys are gonna beat me up. You're gonna beat me up. Damn it. Did you put those on there, eh? Hard time snapping this metal here. You guys having a hard time snapping that shit in there too? No, am I just having heat stroke? Rare. Because I don't need to go up 2 peaks. There we go. Aha. Victory. Some of the steel's not clicking right. Okay, I'll take a look at it and see. I'll put it in my note. I'll go through and check it as well too. All right, not bad, dude. It looks good. I think we're moving in the right direction now. I think we're moving towards the right direction. Big massive upgrade on the thing today. A nice little top up there, no big deal. I mean, I guess I didn't have to build it so high. I guess I could have sliced it off there and just went straight up to the door. Got the tree blocked in here today. What else do we got here? I think we made it pretty clean looking so far. And we'll go up probably another story on that. And then what we'll do is we'll then we can put a roof on that. And then we can build the rest of the plant off the back so we can have a nice little area to go in there and do some stuff. And right here can be kind of like a truck parking area or equipment parking. You put a little fuel depot up here or something. Actually, matter of fact, I have my fuel. Use this as a fueling station. Fuel depot. Fuel, that's it. Do okay. No, I fell in the hole. No. Let me out, damn it. Dude, it's brutal, man, here right now. It's like, it's still 88 in my office in here, man. Nuts, dude. Gross. It's absolutely freaking gross. Okay, where's my damn building pieces? Where's my damn staircase? I need scaffolding. Let's go. 89 stairs. I think we have enough stairs forever. How you doing? He getting to you, honey? A little bit. You say you almost had a code brown? Damn. Oh, my bad. I didn't know you were trying to say it just to me. My oops. Sorry, Dovey. My bad. You go out a little bit. I need to go around. No, I just walked right into a hole. No. No. Damn it. Sometimes you just need to make something feel like home. You know what I mean? Just got to make it look good. Come in here and we'll push this stuff out with the dozer. Man. Big change up here today, right guys? What do you guys think about it? Little fuel depot up here. Covered area. We get some buildings put together. Ten to 10. Got some like, we got some cool looking little building pieces here. A tower up there. We got an observation tower. We got the little gas station area. We got the tree of life over there. All about of the tree. Got our plant put back in. And we got this area will be, once we get everything done, we'll have just storage on the outside out here. Right. And depending on what we're doing, we might actually just stick the gravel chute. Once we start running gravel, we'll probably run a gravel chute. And we'll probably start making gravel roads and laying gravel down everywhere and doing stuff like that too, right? So eventually these trails will all just be covered in gravel and hopefully they won't get messed up. Well, we'll just be driving on them for a while, so it's not like we're really going to be doing anything, but we'll make sure we asphalt, like gravel everything, right? So let's see. Okay, what else do we got here? I kind of want to finish building a little bit so it looks a certain way. You know what I mean? Been doing so much digging lately, I kind of just want to build. I feel weird without a big building around. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, oh man, it's not proper enough yet. We need a building up in here. Where is my scaffolding? Hate not being able to get up on top of things. Like, I want the cut to speak for itself. I don't want to just encase everything like I did before. I don't want everything to kind of have a little bit of a purpose, but not excessive building for no reason. Right? I want to be working on the cuts, right? And making, but I want the buildings to be an accent to the hard work and look kind of cool, right? Something interesting. Okay, so we have a lot of those retaining walls put in. Got the retaining walls down there put in. Now we actually, you know what? Like, we're kind of in position now to doze some of this down, put a pad down here, and actually use the front end loader again and start really pushing this cut. So we're actually got ourselves in a really decent position. Um, however, we could also do something even more, and we should probably just do that instead. Let's block off this hopper and then just start pushing until we get a lot of this dirt around us just gone. And let's test this bad boy out. Let's go and drop a save because it's been a long time. That would have been horrible if it would have crashed. We built a lot. It might still crash anyways. Save game. Not kill my save. Do not crash, please. Oh no. Okay. Whew. We're lucky. Thank goodness. Holy cow. Okay. So what we're going to do is we are going to build. Let's get into it. I don't know if I want to start felling into it or if I want to just start dozing this all into it. But that means I'd have to start backfilling all this in. Right? And I don't know if I want to backfill it in versus just come down here maybe with the dozer and snap floor pieces to this. Oh, hold on. All right, we could just do this. Build a nice little floor area down here and start felling it. It's been a while since we brought the front end loader out, right? So give us a place to work. Get the dozer down here too as well. Because this is right where we want the bottom of the cut to be. Right, any hoppers from here will bury them in the ground. But this little corner, we kind of need somewhere to work, right? Or what I could do is I could just put another hopper over here and then start pushing it off into the hill. We could do that. We could go like this and build a block right here. Right, just for now. We could take a hopper and then make a hopper extension. Like that. Oh, no, we'd have to go over more. Hold on. And right there. And then just do this. Grab these. Grab some walls. You know, just use the blocks. Okay. And then we'll build a retaining wall in there, but we got to make sure we can get this thing up and over into the hopper. Right, so we got to make sure we get it over here to dump into there. So we need to put a bend. And since we don't want to fill the hole in, right? So no, we don't want to fill the hole in. So we'll go up. That put us right over the top of it? No, it doesn't. Do I need another right? I do. Oh shit. Still not the right one right here too, right? So you like, nope, can't do that. So that's okay. So what we'll do is we'll do a bend. This is a left. We need a right. No, screw the fuel tank. Production. We need a, let's say we needed a right. Chute going here. We don't even really need a chute. What we'll do is we'll just block it like that. Block. And all pieces. Don't even need a chute. Come on. Oh, no. Don't do that to me. Come on, bro. Snap you in. Don't make me get some stairs. Okay. And to contain the beast, Put a cap on it. Yep. All right, there we go. And to contain any backsplash, do the same thing over here. Snap a wall onto the side of this block. And build like that. Phew. Okay. I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'll be RB. Put a block in so we can see where the ground marker is. Yeah, we probably should. Now we can see where the edge of the hopper is. Good idea. Go. There we go. Loading zone. Let's drop one more save, and we're ready to see if this plant can start cracking some money for us. And we are almost at 100 likes, dude. Thank you guys very much. You guys are absolutely crazy, dudes. Much love, bro. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the content, man. I know I'm having a blast putting it out, man. I don't feel like I'm doing a grind or anything. Dude, honestly, the only thing that made me feel like a grind was the forest yesterday. That's the only thing that made me feel like a grind. Just, like, honestly, like, it was just real, I don't know. We're doing the patch and everything like that. Didn't mean to try to sound like a Debbie Downer, but man, it just was kind of super disappointing. I'm on my phone here real quick. Go ahead and give me a free block out. And now we can start running some more pay. Looking good. We'll start pushing a lot of this material over to the hopper. You know what? I really want my dozer to be clean. We're washing it. Oh yeah, clean dozer. Woo! Makes me feel better. Makes you feel better when the dozer's clean. It's a little gross. So, how do you guys feel that the mine site took shape today? pretty crazy, huh? How fast we can really go when we're cooking. Let's make it dirty again. Yes. Mega progress. Let's go. Oh man, look at that. Oh, just fat hoppers loads. Let's go. Okay, now we gotta go check out the plant here. Yeah, we're gonna have to make like a staircase somewhere here. Or down inside the pit for the workers, right, to get up to the side. So we'll have to figure that out too. I don't have to keep making this weird weird trip to check the plant. Down around the backside. Okay, so the wash plant's working. Things spinning. Dirt and everything's going in. Making sure we got our two boxes right next to each other now, so we don't gotta do anything funky. Okay, we're doing good. Everything's running. Freaking site looks menacing now. Holy crap. I think what we'll end up doing is maybe what we'll do is we'll put like some exterior rail to get up to the top of the tower, and then we can go over. Maybe something like that eventually here. Once this layer gets put down to here, once this all gets down to the bottom of the first cut, then we'll take a look at that, and then maybe we'll like build something that looks like off of it or something, like it's mounted into the retaining wall. What do you mean collection box? So it goes all into one storage container? No, because I'm eventually going to change it to where I'm eventually change it to where I can collect the gravel. I want just the gravel out of the plant so I can make my roads with it. I'm just still doing the simple setup until I start running a lot of gravel and stuff like that. Or blasted rock, so because we still are pretty far away from running any solid really material at the moment, so want to strip all the rest of this dirt off of here, finish the wall. No, I know what you're talking about. So that way it collects all into one box and then it goes into another. So you just make a collection box and then you put all of your outputs into one box and it goes into one. I already know what you're talking about. I have it like that on another save. The one I'm recording for plant setups. I was trying to think, I was like, what is he talking about? Can't remember now. Are we doing the same with the gravel chute? Yeah, I just want the gravel for, I only want the gravel. Everything else can get sold. Everything else can get into a sold box. I don't care about dirt. So I don't care about running the secondary sorter. I just want gravel in its own, so I can play with the making roads and stuff. Nice, Tim. Pushing it hard, bro. Hell yeah, man. I just spent a lot of money today. That's all I managed to do is just spend it. But it was well worth it, because look at our site now. It actually looks like something decent. We did a lot of cutting. We did a lot of everything today. We're getting that depth we're looking for. Is there still a benefit in digging deeper? For badassness? Hell yeah. Being amazing. I mean, you get the luxury of not running that much dirt. you get more yeah, let's get it. I mean, I'm almost at the point where I probably could just you missed the old dirt? Why's that? Thanks, RG. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, the mine really came along today. I mean, we were working up to this point. I was gonna hold off a little longer on building, but you know, I got that building itch, you know what I mean? You just get that itch where you just gotta build. Or you gotta go to the doctor and see why you're itching. See, we're not deep enough here to make the cut really happen, right? So, but we got to put this wall, we got to dig down and put this wall in. And we could start running the loader, right? Like the loader could be starting to be, we could start running the loader. We also could start just keep pushing this out as well too. So depends on what I really want to do. I mean, right now at the bottom of the pit, it's pretty decent. The big boys making money. Oh, we're almost out of fuel too. Holy shit. Great game you enjoy playing? Yeah, man. It's a top game on the channel right now. So we've been playing, we play this around 20 plus hours a week, maybe more. 20 to 30, maybe sometimes 40 hours a week we'll play on stream. So my go-to right now. Man, I don't know. I gotta blast that out. I might have to blast it, but do I risk the tree? Oh, bros, this is gonna be risky. Hold your fingers. Touch your hard hats. Hold your hard hats, touch your finger. I don't know. Touch something. Touch something. Gosh, it's gonna get scary. Oh no, dudes. Just hold on. Hold on tight. Gosh, where's my blaster at? Oh no, did I bury it? Oh man, where'd it go? Use smaller explosives? Alright, that's it. We're gonna save it here. I don't want to lose my tree. Small blasting radius. No, we're going in hard. 8's what it's gonna be. Where did my blaster go? I lost it. Got to buy another one. You say told me so if it failed, then I have to reload. Save the tree, please. Woo, baby, let's go. Look at all that dirt. Tree's fine. You guys suck. Stop being wimps. tree made it. We might have seen some roots, but that was scary. I love when the walls just come caving in, dude. It's so sweet. I definitely like the new blasting. I just wish that all the other blasting wasn't as janky. No, it seems to be a little weird right now. No. Did get it. Did not get it. Exactly what we need to do. Put it in your inventory. Yeah, it looks like there's some things missing in my inventory. I'm not sure what happened there. Take a look here. Somebody on stream later finds out what happened to my ups or down, whatever was missing, ups and downs in my blaster. Let me know, because I thought I put it in my inventory too as well, Ken. Thought I did also. The tree is saved. Okay, so we don't need to go that high. We're going to start curving this wall down, right? We don't need any excessively crazy walls, right? So we're going to just kind of contour it to the landscape. Make it look decent, not overkill. Overkill's nice sometimes, but not this time. I think we're just going to go nice and just kind of hug the ground. Overkill's underrated. It depends. If you go overkill nowadays in gaming and you go hardcore, right? It can be either a good thing or a bad thing. Like my very first save, like when the game first came out and everybody was watching, that was extreme. Right? Everything I did was to the extreme. It was fun, but it was just like I could never finish the project. I knew I was never going to be able to finish the project, you know? And sometimes that can be a good thing or a bad thing, right? So depending on how you look at it, a lot of people just wanted to see how far I could get before the game like was redone, things like that, right? I bet the blaster probably is still sitting in the road. I don't believe I picked it up. I think I just dozed over it. So it's probably buried here somewhere. I would say it's probably buried in here somewhere. I don't know where it went. I don't think it was in the road though. Did 10 hours of blasting in one shot? Yep. Yeah, I mean, dude, we went excessive. We went massively excessive. I mean, dude, I want to see what the game was going to be able to do, right? That's what I was thinking. In my brain, I'm just like, dude, I want to push this, right? I want to see, you know, and everybody's like, split's glitching, split's using Draymite. It's like, dude, I didn't know that, like, we had some, like, fucking unofficial rules of things we could and could not do in a single player video game, right? Like, we're not competing against each other. Like, just having fun playing a video game. What, I can't meme? Only Dre and Civil Engineer and those guys can meme shit? What the fuck's that all about? Bullshit. What it was is people wanted to make sure that they could keep up with me. So they were like, people were trying to call me out by being an exploiter or whatnot. It's like, dude, it's early in the game. Holy shit, bro. You're not going to beat me in digging anyways. We all know I'm the fastest. Right. We already know you guys suck. You're not going to beat me in digging. You already tried throughout the years and you guys failed. Deal with it. Yeah, you guys had your chance. What's up, Rick? All right, there we go. It's in. Imagine if I had the nuke earlier off. Well, the thing is Christian told me about it and he taunted me with it. He's like, how do you feel after lighting off 30,000 Draymite? And I was like, wish I had a nuke. And he's like, well, I mean this? And he shoved me a picture. I was like, you son of a bitch. Like, you son of a bitch. No, I'm not gonna lie. There was one patch where the dozer was god tier. Oh, well, my little ass just worked as hard as I could to get that claim stripped as much as I could, dude. I was just like, I was like a kid in a candy store, and then he patched it, and I was like, oh god, good thing I got like 4 football fields stripped off. Oh, it was so nice. It was just, no, like the size of my claim and stuff like that was stupid, bros. Like the size of my claim was dumb. So to get that whole area stripped off using the dozer and conventional methods, people didn't understand. Even me using Draymite was torture. Light off 20,000 Draymite and see how long it takes you. Just the explosions to go off back then. It was horrible. Like it took forever, man. No matter what mining method you chose, it was a grind. It didn't matter if you stripped with explosives. It just didn't matter. I just let off a hundo the other night. That was pretty badass. Pretty cool. Project tree up there, okay? You never gotta be sorry about being late to stream. All right. Oh man, we're low on fuel. The worst thing I've ever done to the computer so far is what I did the other night with that upside down pyramid hopper and nuking everything off the ceiling. That was the worst I've ever done. Oh, I can refuel from right here, dudes. Let's go. Oh, hell yeah. Instead of one off a plowshare underneath of it. I don't want this hill to be too much. Right, so when I start using the front end loader, I don't want there to be too big of a wall face. Right, so I want a nice little wall face, but I don't want a massive wall face. So, I mean, by the end of next week, we'll probably be pushed all the way over to this line here. So we'll have to upgrade the plant. We'll have to we'll have to start blasting this rock. First dozer in space. Almost, yeah, I gotta fix the wash plant on Goldrush. Took you 3 hours? Hey, bro, what happened? What happened to your wash plant? It took you 3 hours to fix. There's only like 4 broken parts on it. Rick's just on the struggle bus, dude. It's okay, man. Happens, dude. Man, I love the dozers. Ah, it kind of makes me want to run front end loader right now. But I just know that wall face is way too high, so we got to cut it down a little bit. Put a nuke under it for science? We're not in the science territory right now. We're in, I got work to do. I gotta get this claim snapped into shape here, dudes, before the end of the week. And then it's the end of the week, so. I'm still getting the hang of Goldrush. I got it a week ago. Yeah, it does take a little while. It takes a little bit. There's a learning curve to Goldrush. If you ever have any questions, man, don't hesitate to ask, dude. We got all the master strats here, bro. All of them. You won't find a better place, man. I can teach you how to win leaderboards, dude. Stomp on scrubs. It would be nice to train another champion. I'll tell you that much. Have another WL champion up in the house. Huh? I'm not streaming it. I mean... No. I mean just play it with the community to train them. Again. For fun. You know? Because I know there's a lot of people that do like the digging games, and maybe they might want to give a crack at a leaderboard. You know, get in and give you guys some really good strats, get you guys running, and maybe see if a couple of you guys could. Dopey's like shooting that idea down. Dopey's like, no, you're not allowed to play Goldrush. Yeah, you gotta remember though, Goldrush is like you gotta get your shit down good. You gotta get those yards up, man. You gotta have good strats, good timing, good turnaround, and you gotta be able to commit 150 hours in 4 weeks. Get those domination numbers up, man. You gotta condition yourself for the whooping and getting those hours in and just throwing down. And not only do you gotta be good, but you gotta, yeah, I said you gotta be freaking battle hardened for that shit, man. Cause some noob's gonna come and take your cookie. You know, last thing you want. Gotta be in it to win it. Take it easy, Defiant. How we going, bro? Enjoy your weekend, man. We're just yeeting it in here. Long time no see, man. How's it been? Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good, man. Just staying busy, just playing games and recording and just honing my content creator craft. It's been working as well too. Got a job. So, you know, just paying bills, living life. Trying to have fun with the community and just relaxing. How you doing? Man, dude, squeaky dozer. It is kind of squeaky, right? Holy heck, it is a squeaky dozer. And I might be able to get that going. Yeah, let's let's bring the dozer down in. Why did I just delete all that? Because we're going to grab the front end loader and we're going to put it in the bottom of the hole. We're going to start ripping this cutout. I think it's time. We've been using the dozer, the excavator quite a bit. So I think it's probably about time to get the front end loader into action. Been getting kind of rusty up here. Not rusty, it's just been chilling. Check our boxes here real quick too. Uh-oh. Something didn't work. Something was not working up here. Uh-oh. What happened? No way we only got... Oh, maybe there just wasn't any coal. Nah, there just wasn't any coal. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, hold on, there's no way. Seems a little off. Like something wasn't working quite right down there. Maybe it was the box I put in? I don't know. Taking a break from Gold Rush. Been up and down, aka some time. Make it good. Sometimes good, sometimes shit. Taking a break from Gold Rush. I am tired of fixing stuff. Dude, what did you do to your plant, dude? I had to fix it for 3 hours. What did you do, bro? Man, we gotta fix all this. He broke everything, it sounds like. Dude, right? I'm just trying to figure out what the heck you did, dude. That's insane. Like 3 hours worth of repairing stuff? I broke it really bad. You missed my beautiful buckets, man? Yeah, there's not enough people watching it anymore, so kind of just had to be done with it for a little while. Till either they come out with something or... You know, so the last series kind of ended and it was kind of just like, okay, like the was it the viewer challenge, right? So or if we're... I wonder what's going on here. We should have had more pay than that in the box. Should have had more pay than that box. Kind of curious here. Something was... Is everything's working right? Plugged in properly. The box, everything like that looks okay. This goes up here. Damn, we don't got no explodey rocks anywhere. Let's see. One in here. Let's just go and sell this, I guess. Okay. A lot of copper. That was not... See, it seemed like we dumped a lot more dirt in there than that. And everything, right? Need to stop procrastinating and get my RAM upgraded and my computer back. It would be my yards up from 3,000 to 4,000 when I hit the leaderboards. Yeah, getting that yardage up is the most important thing, right? It's key. 100% what helps out the most. And we are in a tight position down here. It is absolutely ridiculous how tight this is. We gotta work our way out, dudes. Huh? Sound like you meowed there for a second. Man, I need to bring the dozer down here or something to make some room. How deep can you dig? As far as you want. All right, let's get this thing out of the hole. Let's bring the dozer down here. Make a proper little work area. This is absolutely crazy. I got a better watch. Which one are you using now? A big old loader's having a hard time in the hole. Get yards per day, not per hour. Yeah, I know what you meant. Yeah, there is no limit to how deep you can dig in this game. It goes forever. Literally forever. What's better in my opinion, Gold Rush or Out of Ore? Well, it's really hard to compare both of them together, right? A little difficult to do that. Because Gold Rush is more polished game, but but it's also been out for longer and had more people working on it too. So, I think as a completed game, I think Gold Rush is better. But Out of Ore is something new, like open world. So, I think that it's, you know, it's really hard to say. It really depends on what you're looking for, really. If you're looking for that arcade style competition digging, then Gold Rush wins. But if you're looking for like open world chill and dig, Out of Ore wins. So, but I think Out of Ore will eventually just win in all departments unless Gold Rush comes out with something insane. But I don't think that they're going to ever do that. So, I mean, they have the stuff. It's just they're not giving it to us, and who knows why. It pains me to say that too. It really does. Because Gold Rush had a lot of crazy stuff going for it. Just gotta give myself a work area down here. Get this cut started off. Yo, what's up, Ryan? I think Out of Ore will eventually take over the mining genre. Is my guess. That's my bet. I think, and also too, I think it's gonna be really hard for Gold Rush to gain the trust again of its player base. You know what I mean? I really do. I think that they botched it so hard, and how they treated everything. I think that they kind of lost everybody. They lost a lot of people. Like I said, I still love the game. Wrong, but I really don't appreciate the weirdness that they put out, and they never didn't give us what they promised. So we can't say that about Gold Rush. They always gave us what they. In your opinion, it already has. It, like I said, it all depends on what you like and what you don't like, right? So if you're more of like a open world player, Minecrafty, you know, Satisfactory, then yeah, of course you're going to lean towards it. But I do, however, think fundamentally that Gold Rush still beats Out of Ore in almost every department. But then again, like I said, it's still too early. We've had this discussion a lot. I think the equipment works better in Gold Rush. I think that the controls are standardized a little easier. You know, so, and I think that the game has more of a cohesive gameplay, but some people are not into that, right? Like if you're just not into like arcade style, you know, gameplay loops and stuff like that, then yeah, you wouldn't be into it. If you're just more into just digging and building and stuff like that, then yeah. But that's not really fair because Gold Rush doesn't have building, right? So it's like, you know, you can't really compare apples to oranges, right? So two different beasts. But I would still lean towards Gold Rush just because it's more of a completed game. I don't think it's going to take Out of War that long to complete a gameplay cycle. You know, so all right, so we do got a little bit more work down now. See if we can work around down there in that corner. Once Out of War gets an actual completed gameplay cycle and stuff like that going on, it's without a doubt it's gonna beat it. Like, the wash plants look better on Gold Rush. They function better on Gold Rush. Gold Rush has power cables, power management, water cables, all of those things like that, pumps, generators, diggable dirt. That's a little bit more, I'd say, better. It also has the weather system in it. It also has seasons. It has repairs. It has tons of shit, right? And Out of War is not even anywhere close to that yet. So, I mean, once Out of War has a bunch of those things, I think yes. But if open world digging is something that is weighted higher than all those things for you, then you know what I mean? So for me, I like to see the whole picture come along first before I can really go, yeah, it's better. just adding some machines and tiers is not really like just adding some machines and stuff like that's not enough for me to go, yes, it gets better. And it is a tight fit down here. Holy crap. Now, do I think the GR2 that I played is better than this? Absolutely. It dominates everything. But will they ever put that game out for release? Probably not. So I think me and one other person got to play a little bit of Gold Rush 2, and it was absolutely ridiculous. Like, there's no way there's no way Christian can compete with that. There's no way Christian can compete with that. Those guys are like top tier devs. They've been working in the mining space in voxels longer than anybody, right? And it's like, there's just no way. Like, they're very well versed in all coding engines and stuff like that, but the thing is development politics is what got involved. So what good is a game if it can't make it out to the public, right? That's what the sad thing is like, after, for me, seeing and playing Gold Rush 2 that was in development by some of the old employees, it was like, dude, oh man, I feel screwed. Like, I feel like now it's like, it's gonna be hard for me to ever see anything to live up to that. You know what I mean? It's hard to explain, right? Like, imagine seeing the ultimate digging game, right? And then it's just not, you never get to ever see it again. You're like, well, shit. That sucks. That's why I hope Christian stays a solo dev for as long as he can, honestly. I really do. I hope that he does. Because then that way there's not no political bullshit, company problems, publisher problems, things like that. Because as soon as those people get involved, I guess the community is interaction goodbye. Because those people take over and no one gets any type of input in. So that's my hopes for him, is to stay by himself for a little while and get the help that he needs and pay for it out of pocket and hopefully grow the game to be what we all want it to be. Right? So as soon as you start mixing money and investors and things like that, it just goes freaking downhill, man. I mean, even if Gold Rush released all the content that I already played, on the version right now, the normal version, I probably still wouldn't stay and play the game. I'd probably still come over and play Out of Ore because it's newer, and I already know people will just slip away right away from Gold Rush again. So there's not worth me just driving my ass right back into it. I'll showcase all the new stuff. I'll showcase all the new stuff that's supposed to be out, that they were supposed to, you know, that they're putting out, or they would put out if they're even going to. It's a lot of stuff, but dude, it's not. There's too much crap. They have way too much problems putting anything out, so. Shame. Nah, politics F everything up 100%. Yep. It is a shame, man. It's all aboard the Out of Ore train, right, Tim? Let's go. I hope Christian adds the best parts of Gold Rush into Out of Ore. I hope that we have a water system. I hope we have a power system. I hope we have, you know, better looking wash plants and stuff like that and things. You know what I mean? I really do hope that those things come, right? Is there a first person drive mode? Yeah, I'm like dirt locked into this little crevice here. 1 second here. Let go, bro. I'm gonna have to like, come on, buddy. Yeah, there's first person. Oh man, we need to, this is such a tight area for this large of a loader. Like for me, equipment, I think a lot of you guys have been watching for a while. Equipment doesn't mean the game's good. It just doesn't. Equipment, a lot of people can just slap equipment into a game. It really is, it's not really a big determining factor for me whether the game is good. Building just a basic world like this it doesn't make me go, oh yeah, hell yeah. If I can do it, it doesn't make me really go cool. So like I said, I do have a little bit of a jaded side when it comes to these type of games. I've been around this industry for a long time. So I really got to see that full package to be like super and like, heck yeah, bro, let's go 100% swinging titties. Yeah, well, see, like I said, that's not a, you can't compare apples to oranges though, because that's like saying, well, I like a game that doesn't have a building system to a game that does have a building system. Right? So there's no building system in Gold Rush, but there's a building system, so you can't compare those two. But now the plant models on Gold Rush, the actual visual plants look better. Right? Like the sluice boxes, the trommel, like the D-Rocker. The D-Rocker on Gold Rush is probably one of the coolest things, period. Right? Not even trying to compare them. This just, you look at the D-Rocker, it's amazing. They did such a fantastic job on the D-Rocker. The other plants are like kind of, yeah, so-so. But those things, like I said, those things can all be changed. It's not like it's a, you know, it can all be changed. And I'm getting shit all. WTF. Guess I didn't really run for that. So yeah, I'm all down for it. Some of these things just need to be visually upgraded, but the game is going along a lines of a certain aesthetic factor, right? The aesthetics of the game are gonna balance in, right? The equipment, he's doing a great job in the equipment, but the equipment doesn't match some of the other stuff. So it has kind of like that farm sim feel, where certain things look really good and other things kind of look a little blah, right? So I don't know. We'll see how that pans out, right? I think that this game has a better chill factor. Honestly, I really do. I think it does have a better chill factor because Gold Rush has so many things that makes you like constantly watch, you know, you're constantly micromanaging everything. Yeah, no, you can't. You could only mix match pieces, right? That's what the downside was. I think when we were looking at it as you know, the crew in there, they were like, well, how should we change it? And I was like, well, you kind of can't really change it now. Like they sunk themselves into a predetermined wash plant location, and they kind of just bit that pill. And I think a lot of players just didn't like it, and I would agree with you guys. I think it would have been nicer to be able to build the plant in a few different locations, but the complexity of that was the problem. Right? They really wanted to keep the feeling of having to like set the wash plant up and things like that, and you know, some people hated doing that, some people liked it. It was a very it's always a weird balance, right? When you're looking at video games, you have certain people that like certain things, you have certain people that like other things. Everyone's entitled to their opinion, right? So, but what actually makes it in the end of the day is one thing or another, right? Like it also boils down to how easy is it for the devs to do things, how well they can make it play off. Like, it's definitely an arcade game. They went away from the super simulator. And that's another thing too you guys got to understand too as well, is that people are like pushing to make this game a super simulator. It's like, dude, the more they try to make it push like a super simulator, Christian's just going to lose his ass. Christian's going to lose. Super simulators don't do well. And only a certain small amount of people are going to buy them, or it appeals to them, right? It's a small market anyways. So as soon as you start making it even smaller, guess what? Christian doesn't make money. Guess what? Game fails. It doesn't make enough money. Pretty common, right? It's a pretty easy concept to understand. You make something so niche that nobody wants to play it because it's too quote unquote difficult, and only a handful of people want to play it. So that's the problem, is how niche do you make the game? How overly complicated for no reason does it need to be just to appease a few small amount of people? And that's the balance he's going to have. He's already been fighting that balance. You see the people in Discord. You guys know who they are, that want everything to be super hardcore simulator. And guess what? It's going to drive all the people that might potentially buy the game away. They're going to look at it and go, nope, too hard, too much stuff to do, and hell no. So therefore, it's going to drop in sales, it's going to drop in popularity, and you know what I mean? You know, so it's got to have that arcadey feel / but enough to keep the dirt nerds occupied, right? So I think that's where having a lot of control options. And how many of you guys feel that be honest, how many of you guys feel that you're like an extreme simulator player, right? What makes the game technical for you? The controls, or is it the gameplay? What do you guys feel weighs more, the controls or the gameplay? Operating the equipment or the gameplay loop that you're playing? You know, this goes to this goes to that, this goes to that. Right? So what do you guys feel, as you know, if you're a super simulator player? Is it all the numbers and spreadsheets that you have to manage, or is it the equipment and being able to manage the equipment? What do you think balances out more? Yeah, the balance is hard. It's a very hard thing statistically. And I know some people might be pickling some of your brains, but it honestly has to, you know, people need to understand that that's just the way it works sometimes. Equipment and story management makes something more hardcore. So you mean like operating the equipment? So like control options and stuff. Agreed. Yeah, it's a tough balance. It really is. It's one of the hardest things in this category. It really is. I mean, the Gold Rush devs battled with it for a long time. Being a part of that, they battled with it a lot, and Christian's gonna have to deal with it too. He already has. You know, you see a lot of people in one ear, and you see a lot of people in another ear, and everyone's trying to get their opinion across. Like for me, I'm just trying to be as honest as possible, right? Like, so everybody understands where I come from. I just want as many people to be able to play this game as possible and have fun. As many. All different verse simulator players. That's it. That's my only intention. That's it. Even if I don't like something that's being added, I'd rather still see everybody be happy with it and stuff like that, and suggest ideas that would make everyone happy. So that's kind of where I stand with these type of things, and where my stance is with the game. Because some people will be like, well, that's a fence sitter, you got to make up your mind. No, I don't, because there is none. There is no fence that I have to sit on. It's I just want to see a lot of people play this game. That's what we need for this game to succeed. Christian could build a beautiful game, but if nobody wants to see it, or nobody wants to showcase it, it doesn't matter, does it? It doesn't grow, and it dies. And then Christian has to get investors, and then Christian has to start selling things, and then pretty soon Out of War is not Out of War anymore. It's Gold Rush. That's exactly what's going to happen. They're going to take it and they're going to turn it into a big title game, and then it's gone. The grassroots movement feel that we have right now, and everything that we love, and everything that's going on, and all the fun we're having is gone. It'll be lost. And that's what I hope does not happen. I'm happy playing while I watch. Yeah, man. Yeah, that's what I just like seeing. I just like seeing a lot of people being able to play in different ways. I think that the controls, being able to change the controls, for me, is enough for the super simulators, but that's just my opinion. The super simulator players, I think being able to fully control the vehicles with all your joysticks and everything like that, and dig in a world like pretty much Christian described on the first Q&A, right? He just wants to be able to put a piece of equipment in and do all of his joystick stuff, but he doesn't want to have to do all the spreadsheet crap and, okay, I put this many yards into here, and, you know, calculate all this crap, and, you know, go the full super sim route, right? Like just a basic, you know, things going on in the lores. And I agree with that, man. I think once you get too far in, it's just too far in. Because right now the building's fun. Building bases and stuff like that, that's fun. Right? Digging big giant holes, blowing things up, that's all fun. Right? As long as we can keep that vibe rolling, right? We all want to collect stuff and see cool things in our boxes and stuff like that, and running yardage and seeing the outcome of your hard work, and then buying something and having that awesome feeling of hell yeah, right? It feels like I'm losing dirt somewhere. Like, I'm just not running anything of note. It just feels like I'm losing dirt somewhere. Hells yeah, bro. I do have to say, you guys will be excited here within the next 3 months. It's gonna get fucking crazy. So, hold on to your butthole. Now we're heading up. Okay, we're doing good. Okay. We're just, it must have been some junky pay, or my turnaround was just horrible. Something. One of those things. One of those things along the line. I can see Out of War having a free mode. It does have creative mode. And then it has the mode we're in now. I'm in default, so we gotta earn that money. Okay, well, let's go ahead and start. Open this pit up. I think what it is like their progression leveling / career mode is what people are. I know that's what I'm looking forward to. Equipment's cool and all, but that feeling of buying something and it really helps you out, and you grinded for like 20 hours to get it, and you're like, dude, this thing's a beast. Look what I'm doing now. Holy cow, I'm doing like 5 times more than I used to do. I grinded like 20 hours, 30 hours to get it, man. That factor right there feels so fucking good in these type of games. Like, holy crap, man. The only thing I can describe it to would be like when if anybody played GR hard mode and you're able to get your tier 3 up and running in hard mode. Like you're just like the feeling of hitting that 60 to 80 hour grind and you finally get that big juicy fat upgrade and you're just like, dude, hell yeah. Like we need those moments in Out of Ore. We need those grind and then payoff and reward feelings, right? You shouldn't just go right in and be like, biggest equipment, hour and a half, all loans paid off, 3 hours. You know, it's just not properly tuned. And nor does it need to be right now, right? So it just needs we just need to be able to get in, give it a rip, and get it going. It's still early access, right? So no big deal. Right now we're just all practicing digging holes and building mine sites. And it's really cool to see what people are doing. Being productive, playing, hanging out. Just hypothetically talking about the game like we're doing here today. Kind of just bouncing ideas off of each other, because you never know, right? A lot of ideas and stuff like that that we talked about on this community actually came and happened in many games that we've played together. So hopefully we can carry that tradition on with Out of Ore and keep moving, right? You should start out with a shovel and a wheelbarrow. Nice hole. Thank you, Mr. B. Appreciate it. I'm really proud of my hole. We're hole watchers around here. I mean, maybe it would be funny to start out with hand tools, to be honest. I mean, go prospecting, start out, and then you have a shovel and like a little high banker or something like that, or like a screen sifter, and you know, how many of you guys would be annoyed by that? I mean, let's be honest. Just be honest. You're not gonna hurt nobody's feelings. How many of you guys would be annoyed by that, or would you guys want to jump right into machines? Like even if it was like a little backhoe or a bobcat or something like that. I would be down as long as it didn't take, like, if I could get out of that stage in 35, 40 minutes, I would say it'd be okay. But if it was like a 4.5, 5 hour grind, no. I'd be kind of irritated sitting there for 5, 6 hours trying to get something. Huh? 3 hours till the 12-hour mark. Damn, we haven't hit that 100 likes, dude. Damn, you guys are a rough crowd today. Holy. You guys hit the 75 fast. Then all of a sudden you guys just went up, all those new homies coming in. Come on, bros. Get back, hit that like button and talk about the game. Agreed again. Yeah, you can't, I don't think you can sit there too long, right? And that's where the balance is too. How long is the progression? How many hours, and what's the payoff, and how does it feel? Right? So sometimes things can't be real world tuned, I guess is the best way to describe it when it comes to these type of games. You can't real world tune them because sometimes it just makes it feel like crap. You need to dig more? I am digging. I just got done building freaking Taj Mahal over here. Trying to make my mine site look cool, dude, so you guys don't make fun of me. You should do 100 days of Out of Ore video. Like how much I can do in 100 days? Be more like 100 hours. I need to dig faster. Dude, I got a crappy positioning right now for this hopper. I'm stuck in a hole, bro. I'm stuck in a little tiny hole down here in the bottom of this pit, and there's nothing I could really do about it right now. I could round the corner and put another hopper in so I'm doing sideways and not have to make these 180s, but man, I'm kind of just jammed in here. Faster, noob! Got a tough crowd today. Holy shit, man. You guys didn't get enough hydroneer time this week? I got barely any room to turn around. This is ass. That's okay. Eventually we'll get more room down here. Not enough out of ore. I thought I played a decent amount of out of ore this week. Every day except for 2. I played Monday, Tuesday, right? Wednesday we hung out and I did play out of ore. You just haven't seen the video yet. Right. Video's not released yet. And then today. So how many hours did I play on Monday? Someone hook me up with the data. Yeah, it's definitely old now. It's old and outdated, and they never like upgraded anything and stuff like that. So that's what I'm saying, man. Out of War is the new pony on the block, but it's got a long way to go to topple the genre, right? So now if we had to like plug in power and manage water and stuff like that and did all those things, and like there was actually seasons and weather that actually like snow accumulated on the ground and stuff like that, I think they would really, that for me personally would seal the deal of it going, okay, there's a new leader in town, right? There's a new boy in town with the, you know, right now it's like we're all just hoping. We know we know it's gonna get there, but anything can happen, right? And Christian could walk out into the street and get hit by a bus, dude, and it'd just be all over with. Don't get hit by a bus, Christian. Don't do it, man. I'm sorry, dude. You never know. You never know where life's gonna take you, bro. You know, you never know what's gonna happen, dude. You never know. Yeah, that, and he's just one guy too, right? So I mean, he has a lot of people helping him. He isn't just one guy. He does have a lot of people helping him, so that's not technically true. The guys at North Modding Company are extremely good at modeling and stuff like that and everything that's going on. And you can definitely tell that they've obviously had their hand in it. So he's not the only guy working on it, bros. Like, you can't tell me the homies haven't helped him out. You know what I mean? Seven hours, 8 minutes for your last one. What about the one before that? So 7, add them up. We'll be putting in like a 12-hour day today. Right, it's our last stream till Monday. Right, so yeah, we're gonna leave that little access road in there. We're gonna start working over here. Get to work, noob. Like I was saying, guys, they definitely can add equipment and stuff really good. No doubt about that. It's all the other things. That's what it is, right? That's what it is. Machinery, no big deal. I don't have any doubt that they will be the machinery gods in this genre. Goldrush will not even hold a freaking candle to them, and they've already died off anyway, so it doesn't matter. Like, no doubt at all that Christian and those guys are going to take that. So far, we have a total, and that's including this stream. No, I didn't play that little this week, did I? Oh, that was the last 2 together plus this. Okay. I was going to say, no, there's no way, because I've already played for 8 hours today. There's no way, dude. Numbers that low. Like I say, dude, it's coming. The stuff's it's coming. Dude, the logging stuff, I can't wait, man. I can't wait till we get a map where we have to like go in and prospect and like log it and then like clear the dirt layer off and get down to the good stuff, right? Like, that's gonna be fun as shit, man. Because they have some killer logging mods for farm sim, and all that stuff can be transferred right over to this. Go look at their modding page. They have a ton of awesome toys to play with when it comes to logging. Low numbers, 24-hour isn't coming. Nope. We haven't came up with how we want to do the 24-hour stream yet. That takes a pretty big toll on me. So with having to work, it can throw me off for the whole week. So I got to make sure that I have my shit on lockdown before I do 24-hour streams again. The last one just brutalized me. Out of War is not bad. It'll probably be an Out of War stream, but we're gonna do some different stuff because some people wanna donate towards. You know, we might actually just do it to where people can donate for time slots. So if you want to say buy an hour, and you want me to play a certain specific game, then there you go. As far, you know, people, you know, like I said, I get asked every day. I get asked hundreds of times, you know, what's better? Honestly, they're not even the same type of game. Just because you can use heavy equipment doesn't mean it's the same type of game. It's like, why is it compared, why not compared to Farm Sim? You can move around material in Farm Sim with heavy equipment. Man, the farming sucks. So yeah, it's not even the same thing. You can't compare it. Have you been on Rust at all? No. I said I had too many friends get banned from playing Rust. Content creators getting banned because people just troll content creators, so I just don't want to even try. I guess best way to describe it. I need to zoom in. Sorry for the camera clipping there, guys. I mean, it's actually better to compare this game against Gold Hunter because it's really not fair to compare it against Gold Rush, right? So, two indie devs, single guy going versus single guy. They're both using pretty much the exact same assets and stuff like that, right? So, and I think clearly Christian dominates that other game. Like hands down, right? Like I don't think there's any real fight there. And like I said, I think he's coming close to once a lot of the core systems are implemented, I think that he'll take it. I honestly do. I honestly do, man. I honestly think that he'll take the cake here. He's on that teetering line, right? Between a few core features making the game feel a lot more balanced. And he's right there. He's sitting right freaking there. You know what I mean? It's so close. Like, it's like this patch alone with just the pricing and everything being changed and the geology change was a big jump. It didn't seem like a big patch. But look how many of you guys started over on this map and went default mode instead of creative. How was your first initial buying everything until you then became rich to where you didn't need anything? How long did it take you roughly? 15, 20 hours? Okay. I mean, that's probably about average for most players. Around there, around 15 to 20. Just getting orientated with your pit, where you want to run money. You know, maybe a little longer if you weren't a seasoned player. That's not bad. Take it easy, Rick. I want my dirt lock back. Next patch. Next patch, the dirt lock and stuff like that's getting changed. I don't think he's bringing dirt lock back per se, but it should be a lot more balanced, so it should feel a lot better naturally without having to use dirt lock. You made a poor decision, then just rolled with it. Yeah, that's why I wanted to start over on a big giant open quarry, because I needed to really get those numbers in to see how long it take me to hit, like, quote unquote max tier, right? So how long did it take you guys to hit max tier where all of a sudden money was no object anymore? like I said, I would say around 15 to 20 hours for some players, the average player, right? Some of us guys that just get in and just destroy shit didn't take as long, right? Especially if you're on the quarry map, right, too, as well, where everything's a little bit more, you know, grindy. The economy and stuff like that's getting a little closer. I still think things are worth a little too much, and you don't use as much. You don't use enough fuel. The fuel management system really isn't even in the game, anyways. It's just kind of like you just use fuel, but it doesn't cost you anything really. So, you know, once that gets implemented and the ore prices get balanced out a little bit more. I think once we get there, we'll get there though. He's getting there slowly. He's getting there. Not even slowly. Pretty quick actually. I think by this time next year, man, it's gonna be crazy to see what the game's gonna be. But not even this time. By November, so 1 year of the game being out. I think we're gonna be sitting in a pretty good spot. Yeah, he's fixing the dump trucks to where they don't lose dirt on distance. It sounds, dude, you guys were arguing with me about that. It's like it was obvious that it was on distance. I'm glad he actually came in and said that today. Like, god damn it. It's pretty obvious. The farther you drive away from where you dug it up, it disappeared. You guys were like, no, it's speed. It's how fast you're driving. It's like, no. Happens every time at a certain distance. It just loses everything. So it was just a couple of fixes that needed to be fixed. Obviously, didn't seem like he seemed pretty happy that he got it fixed. So, but because that's an annoying bug, man. We all want to use rock trucks, right? That's an annoying ass bug. I'm just going to take footage of the, I mean, if he has the old builds, I'd appreciate it because it would save me a lot of time. It'd be kind of cool for me to play the old builds to showcase the new to the old, but I'm probably just going to have to rip through my old footage, right? And just do a voiceover montage and then get it right into the 1 year anniversary. So we're definitely doing a 1 year anniversary stream. It would be nice to get, it'd be nice to have some of you guys come in and talk about how you guys have liked the game and things like that. But that's a long way down the road. I'll make sure I plan an event for the 1 year anniversary. And, you know, yeah, like you, I had to quit using it. Yeah, it just ruined my immersion, man. It did. So that's why I went to the dump truck. Or not the dump truck, but the excavator pushing the to the hole, right? Kind of like simulating a pay pile at a wash plant, you know, with like a mom and pop operation, and that was pretty fun. I actually don't mind that. But either way, they both have a loss because when you push a really long distance with the dozer, not all the dirt will bound back up and mound up. Oh, nearly. That was a hard one. So either way, they both have their loss. It's pretty much just what feels right for you. It's a personal preference, you know what I mean? Dude, thank you guys for the hundo. Appreciate that, bros. Appreciate that. Is there anything right now that I can add to my list that is a gigantic red flag that could be easily fixed? That's a bug in this live current version of the game. Like, very easy. No hardcore 40 sentence paragraph here, guys. Like you guys were saying, like the dirt being pushed into the hopper or this or that. Is anything that you guys think that could be tweaked? We need to I'm gonna get a list together here, and the roller bar, the damn roller bar, just the roller bar being there in general. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna change the model just for that. I think a lot of the building stuff needs to, the lack of snapping and stuff like that really needs to be looked over. It needs a good ass kicking for me. I can tell that there's a lot lacking there. Because I gotta do some testing anyways, so I might as well take a look at things. I know the blasting's wonky, so I gotta get in there and look at that. Around, well, that's a feature. That'd be a feature addition. Anything in the game currently, you know, not adding something new. I think right now it's mainly just the snapping, right? The snapping. What's annoying right now? Okay, what's annoying? I guess that's an easier way to put it. Is there anything in the game right now that's annoying? It seems like a bug, or it's a missing feature. It's hard to think about, right? You're like, what pisses me off? I know split pisses me off. Goddamn split. I agree with snapping and building. Yeah, it just seems like it's not quite fully implemented yet. Yep, split's a bug. You not digging? Shit. What are you talking about? I'm digging. Listen, my kitty litter box got a lot bigger, okay? Let's see here. This may be too soon, but when digging, you can't take off the upper layer when underground. Yeah, okay, yes, that we did encounter that with the tunnel. Now, I think that's why he made the explosives was for caving in the mines. I'm not sure, but I would assume that's what he wants us to do. Because that kind of makes sense, right? Because he said that the only time the explosives, certain explosives work is when they're like on the ceiling, right? And then they fall down and cascade like I demonstrated, right? So I think he is planning for us to blast like that. I think that's what the gameplay he's trying to go for. I guess we'll really have to see when we get the underground stuff, right? Like it's hard to say because, you know, so many things are being worked on, and I can't leak things, so I think that's what it is. That's how I ran mine when, like, remember when we did all the tests and I was trying to find out what could dig on the ceiling and what couldn't, and like none of the tools worked. But then all of a sudden in the World and Geology patch, we got the blasting on the ceiling with the voxels coming down. Will he be bringing the TMB? The hell's a TMB? Big Mama? The tunnel boring machine? I'm not sure. If I can't confirm or deny anything on what's coming out, right? So I would assume anything that's got a bucket or tracks and stuff like that, that would be a little bit more simple for him to add. Yeah, we did talk to we actually talked to him today. He was actually in chat, and that's one thing I showed him. He's like, oh, well, that's weird, because after the rework, I made sure that wasn't like that, but something unfucked itself. Something pwned itself somewhere. So he said he'll get it fixed here. I don't know if he's gonna hot fix it or if he's just gonna include it in the next patch. It'd be nice if he hot fixed it, because the damn freaking excavator's a pain in the dick. In the butthole. Okay, let's see here. That's got to come down. Now we're talking. Let's go. Making that room. Stop pooping voxels out of my wall, bro. Yeah, the excavator definitely needs to be traction. Traction is a no-go for the excavator right now. I think the dirt lock works way better on the dirt lock works way better on the excavator than it does on the front end loader. So hopefully that change will be nice. Rock truck's being fixed. All new controls so you guys don't lose your controls anymore. Had to respond to a message. Bow, bow, bow. It's for other tracked vehicles. It seems to be the dozer doesn't react like that. So the dozer has all the traction it needs in the world. No, it's just a traction issue. Yeah, we conferred with today with him on the stream. He's like, oh yeah, it's not supposed to be like that. It's not. It was definitely working. But sometimes, like I said, sometimes it's for other tracked vehicles. Wait, what do you mean? What am I missing here? It's for other tracked vehicles, but maybe in control options under excavator. Scroll down, it's control. What do you mean? For traction? Traction is coded in, not a control. For left. Oh yeah, that's just for whatever you want to control it as. It's not really like gonna code the stuff like that for traction control. Like, you shouldn't have to have a joystick to have the thing traction work properly, right? So it should just work properly regardless of what controls you're using. Like, if somebody gave me a keyboard and mouse and could let me control a excavator in real life, I'd be completely fine just using a keyboard and mouse with like a drone over the top of me, no problem. Like the dozer has no option for left and right controls. Independent steering? Does it? What time do you think about ending it? Hope you're still streaming when I get back. We'll see here. So it's 9, so got a couple more hours to go. Take a look here. You're saying for independent track controls? It still doesn't fix the problem though. It still doesn't have enough traction, regardless in either mode. It's been reported multiple times with people that use joysticks and whatnot, so it's still just lacking traction. Like you're slipping around on ice. Dozer does not have, yeah, actually, hold on here a second. Vehicles, let's see here. Did he remove it? See, excavator does have left and right independent. Yeah, left track, right track. But even this won't matter. It doesn't matter. This gets overridden when you're not using it, right? So there's just no traction. Even if you use this, and the reason why I know is I've already tested it. I've already tested independent track. When you go forward on both or try to spin, it's just not enough there, right? It's just not enough traction, right? So you shouldn't force people to have to play with this. If, like with what you're saying, you shouldn't have to force people. If that, unless that's not even what you're even trying to go with here. Unless you're just saying the dozer doesn't have this, and this is what you're asking for in the dozer controls. I'm not sure. I think you're referring to that, but I'm just trying to guess here. If that's what you're trying to go for, then yes, I would agree. It does need that on the controls. The dozer does need those options. Okay, cool. I thought at first I thought you're okay. No problem at all. At first I thought you were talking about the traction. I was like, what is he talking about? The track controls doesn't help with the traction. Then I was like, wait a minute. I was like, what the hell? You all good, bro? No, yeah, I agree. The dozer does need independent track controls. For all track vehicles. Sorry, I had to get on the same page there. I was like, what? It's okay. I'm riding a short bus today. It's been a long stream. It's been a long week. I'm finally back home and can start a new map now. Bailey, awesome. Get in and get digging. We want millions of dollars. Let's see here. Let's see. Almost 400K for the final cleanout. About 2 million today, and about 3.9 million in hand. You can retire. You're good. You can now feed a village with how much money you've made on your mine. I'm you know me, I'm at the point now where it's like machinery is obtained and it's time to just go at it and build this thing. I'm glad that I built the base today. It looks kind of good for the factory kind of, or the plant and everything. So make me feel a little bit better digging down here in this giant hole. Let's see here. Yeah, man, it's definitely changed today. Holy. We went from a little mine site to holy shit. It just looks better over here, just hunkered up in front of this entrance cut. Right, so make things look pretty time. We already did. Look at this shit, dude. Going for it. Build a little observation tower. Started building the wash plant base and spending that money, man. Those steel plates are expensive. We're just still running a basic plant. Once we get down to that gravel, though, we start blasting, we'll extend onto the plant. Other thing I've noticed is the rock truck's full. It stops producing voxel balls. Yes, that's because you hit the voxel limit. Yeah, it's because you've actually hit the voxel limit. It's about a rock truck packed full is about the voxel limit. So once you've hit that, you're pretty much pwned. There's no point in digging anymore. Before, in the original version of the game, before the rework, it was 2.5 rock trucks. You could pack full before it would start not producing any more voxels. All right, let's see here. So, man, it doesn't look too bad, dude. So I'm actually, that's a lot of dirt to move out of here, though. Right? That's a lot. Like, so we got the entrance here. We can go down. We'll flatten all this out and pour gravel in there eventually and stuff like that, right? So we drive in there, we'll flatten all this out, we'll make a nice little area, we'll put a couple other outbuildings in. We got a little gas station here. We got the plant building. We got all this put in here today. We got the whole wash plant. We got all of the old plant pad put away. Eventually this will need to be reclaimed and fixed and hauled back down into the plant. So I might make a chute drop over here somewhere, maybe up here, maybe right here somewhere, where we dump it into a chute and it'll go down into the bin. So you can't line the trucks anymore? No, you can't line the trucks up anymore right now. I don't know. It needs a little bit of a tweaking and stuff like that. So he's definitely reworking the dirt and stuff like that as we go. It's always going to constantly change. I haven't played in a while. When I played the other day, updated the game, loaded in, and had no clue how to play it. Have to mess with it more as you get more time. Yeah, there's a lot more added in. So like all the building and everything like that got changed. More stuff came in, like the more plant stuff came in. We have a little wash plant addition now, and like we have angled pieces now. That's cool, right? The angled pieces. We have a trommel. We have a thing called a fractioner. We got all kinds of stuff, right? We got these storage bins now, so we can open up these doors and it kind of looks down over the ramp. We got a little thing that we can come across here, little walkway. Open this up. Come into this building and we can go up here, and it brings us to another set of doors. We can close those off. We got the observation area. We check out everything up here. Not a bad little build that we did today. This was not here today. We've been hustling it today, dudes. Today was a big build up the last couple of days of this week to get this down into this upper area. So we'll build the roof on here eventually, and you know, finish getting that side of the plant done and moving along. But it's taking shape now. We got some nice little pillars now instead of just doing solid building construction. So we did some little pieces in here to make some details, make it look kind of cool. We moved all of this stuff down here. We squared everything off because it wasn't squared to the plant. Tell slacker ass Jimmy to get moving. Damn, dude. Poor Jimmy. Jimmy, get to work, bro. Got the janitor. Slacker, not shy. Oh. Okay, sorry, I misread that one. 100%. Jimmy's just stuck down in this dirty, dirty hole now. Got janitor Jimmy just sweeping up the bottom. Once we get a little closer to moving some more stuff out, I'll build a slam box so I can just run in and bam. Yes, but you misread it correctly. Damn, dude. Dyslexia for the win, bro. Let's go. The slam box is pretty much where you just put a bumper in, and when you hit it, you can it'll just throw everything against the wall and then down into the hopper. All right, so I'll just put something there to stop my wheels so I can smash up against it, and just bloop, all the rocks will just go flying out, and I can make my turns a little faster. Damn dirt lock kicked in. Taking me for a ripping. It'll be nice to get some open area in this claim down here in the bottom. I'll have to put a vehicle, like a cheap vehicle up there at the top. Okay, let's go ahead and actually clean up this top here real quick. Grab all this dirt. Yeah, it's just wickedly too close to that wall. But for the plant design, it's okay, and it's okay. This is just our first box down here. This will be our first dump box. So everything else will chain off of this, so to speak. So we just had to get one down here in the bottom of the cut. For a while, we're probably going to be running them down this wall right here anyways, so. Oh yeah, he definitely polished it out a lot more and got a little bit more optimized for everybody. He went back to the voxel balls and went away from the bulk dirt. So you preferred it? I was I preferred the bulk dirt just because it's a lot more work. It really is a lot more work to get it to look great and feel good. Some people are, you know, 50-50, or some people are just like, no, they preferred one or the other, but I don't care as long as the game feels good when you're playing it, really. I don't really have a preference either or. I just know that the voxels are a little bit difficult. And you're really limited, right? So what happens when the bigger machines come out, right? And we're limited to some. What happens if we have a what happens if we get a loader that's 4 times bigger than this? It's not gonna be able to hold all the voxels because it can't generate that many, right? So there might be, it's gonna be, is it just gonna create bigger voxels to make up the difference? So it's like we're carrying around V-dub buses, or I don't know how he's gonna tackle that. Right, so it's kind of a weird one, right? So either way, I'm okay with like a polished, streamlined, animated version of it. And another thing too is that it might be really hard to code the voxels with sound, like dropping animation sounds and dumping, right? So I'm not sure, because typically you would do fill plane, you do the fill planes, you tie all your sounds off of that. So it might be really hard for him to do the sound work and sound engineering for us to get that proper immersion from the game with the sounds, because there's nothing really to tie it to, because the voxels, what are you going to tie a sound to every voxel? And that's going to be a chaos, right? That's going to be absolutely, oh my gosh. Are we going to get a dumper the size of the building? But I don't know. He did say something about that today though in chat. He did in the stream today. He said that one of the dumpers that he's putting out makes it what we have now look like crap. So, I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see, dudes. Gonna have to wait and see. See, like 100+ ton rock truck. Woo, baby. Let's go. Yeah, like I would like to hear like dirt dropping, maybe some dust coming off the bucket, like hearing the voxels hitting the metal surfaces and stuff like that. Just give us that immersion, right? Like, because all we hear right now is just equipment, and that's it. There's nothing else, right? We got the backups hissing That's get out of my way. I'm backing up. Yeah, vehicle damage is always fun. Some people absolutely hate it though. And I've noticed that over the years. Some people are just like, I just want to dig. I don't want to do anything else. You make me do anything else, I'm deleting this game. How dare you disturb my digging and ask me to do anything else? Whole wheat shreddies, but that guy's poured nutsack? Damn, Dopey. Are you almost done beating that game but shooting almost everybody in the nuts? Yeah. You're on the last level. How many nut shots have you had? How many groin shots? Like 1,000? Damn. Couple thousand nad shots he's been putting out. Rough. Yeah, so if you guys are heading out, we will be streaming Out of Ore on Monday. I'll make sure I have those posted up here in the next couple days of what streams we're going to be playing throughout the week and what days. I'll try to get my stream schedule posted for the full week, as well as there'll be plenty of videos coming out as well too. So keep an eye for that. You'll see a tunnel video pop up. Be doing some continuation on the old tunnel save. And then when we're live streaming, we'll be playing this hilltop mine. So I'm progressing this save here. Dust coming off the equipment as it moves, like wheels, guards. It's just missing that that flare. But that stuff's all fluff. It can come later, right? But it is missing it, you know. It is missing it. So it's not like it's, you know. And we know it's one guy working on it, you know, we get it. I'm just saying, you know, we're just saying it's missing certain things that we need, you know, we'd like to see. I would like to see it snow and then the snow build up, and when we drive through it, it makes tracks. Oh, I know it's possible. It'd be nice to see. It'd be nice to see snow build up and we have to move snow around and the claims start to freeze up and stuff like that. It makes it way harder to dig. I mean, most mine sites shut down in the winter, right? It's just too hard to dig. It's too much wear and tear. You waste so much money breaking equipment. Good with doing repairs as long as you don't have to replace steering clutches in the dozer. The chains will be meant for something. Yep. I mean, I know there's some pretty cool, easy deformable snow add-ons out there that he could easily pop into the game when it's snowing, but he doesn't have seasons in the game yet, really. Right, so it's not really like implemented there, so maybe once we get seasons, we see the fall and like winter and things like that, right? So I want to see it rain. Okay, I want to see it rain when it's raining in the game. I want to see when it's raining in the game, your cut starts to flood. And you got to have like a pump to pump it out. Get the water level down. We'll call that Ryan's basement. $100 likes, yeah. Hell yeah. So we'd have to buy a pump and put it down here, and then when it starts to flood, the lowest part of your thing just starts flooding. And then to keep the water table back, you got to make sure that pump's turned on and fueled. And if it runs out, it'll just start flooding. And then the water level rises up, and you're just rip. Then you got to wait for your water level to come down before you can mine in the lower part of your claim, because everything's flooded out and the vehicles can't turn on. And dude, that shit would be amazing. Oh, dude, mud. Oh my gosh. I would just take the water only, even if don't even not even anything extra. Just the water alone would be a fun thing to be afraid of, right? Like your pump goes down when you're messing around. Replaced a few IRL, dude. Brutal. Flood out your pit. You're like, oh man. Oh man. That mixed with logging and everything, dude, and like, oh man, just adding a nice like water mountain scene, dude, would be great, man. That'd be some sick ass shit, dude. All this like, cool, fun equipment to play with. Hell yeah. Hell freaking yeah, dude. Make the world just really come alive, you know? Battling the elements, not just battling your equipment and stuff, but add that oh shit factor. It's raining. Better get my pump turned on. Make sure it's fueled up, dude, or I'm toast. Like snow underground, yep. Get all muddy. Think a dozer. Woo! Yeah, dude, we need to save it. It's been a long day. We were running risky here, boys. Oh man. Oh, snap. I mean, yeah, so much potential for it, but, and it's nice because we don't got to worry about the machinery. He's got that, he's got that on lockdown. Right, he's got that on lockdown. It's all the other cool fun stuff that I'm looking forward to and potentially putting in the game. The machinery is a no-brainer. that's an easy given. So, and for us to be as a community and players and people that are loving this game, knowing that one thing that'll always be good about this game is the amount of machinery is exciting, because now it's like, okay, well, we know you can put machinery into the game at like a ridiculous rate. We have all this cool stuff to play with. But how are you going to make it play with the world and everything like that is where I am hoping the game really gets a lot of awesome stuff, right? Those gameplay features, right? If we don't have to worry about equipment, that's the main worry, right? A lot of people are worried, is there going to be enough equipment? No, you don't need to worry about that. We need to be worried about what we can do with the equipment and how we react with the world. He's got the equipment on lockdown. No problem there. Just adding flooding and mud would change Out of War a ton. Absolutely. Even just adding flooding would change it, like the dynamic of the world. Like, I know it can be done because I have it in mind with that picture I showed you guys of my world. That's a voxel world that can flood and water tables and stuff like that. So it's got the same voxels this one does, same exact voxel plugin pro. Same exact shit. Same exact stuffs. Yeah, once he gets done with all the open pit and the progression and stuff like that, and I've already sent him over all this stuff and how I did it, and performance, how performance was, and things like that. So I've already showed him all the same shit I just showed you guys. So we'll see. You know what I mean? That'd be cool. I would be stoked to see that stuff be used in Out of War and people enjoying it. So be nice to see dredges and underwater dredges and swimming and everything, you know. I know if I can do it, I know he can do it. He's definitely got way more skill than I do when it comes to coding and adding things and stuff like that. I'm just a world builder and a noob freaking modeler. I'm still learning how to model things. So it takes me like a billion years to model things, but building worlds and stuff like that, no problem. Building concepts for games, no problem at all. Like using the right assets, putting them together, getting them to work and stuff like that, no big deal. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. But getting things to actually do things, that's where I am limited. Like, that's why on a development team, it's hard to find one person that can do everything extremely well. Right? So it'd be nice to see you do something you did and put it into the game. They could say, hey, I know the guy who did that. Well, you never know, right? So I know I've sent Christian a ton of stuff, and it'd be cool to see it put in the game and stuff. So I can't really say what it is because if he does, it'd be leaking shit. So it'd be nice to see a bunch of stuff coming. Like I said, I've just been around this genre for a long time, and I know a lot of the things that you guys would like to see, right? So, and if Christian's up for it, you know what I mean, and stuff, it'd be cool to work with him, you know what I mean? It's cool to work with him, right? So, you know, a lot of the stuff you guys asked for years, you know what I mean, is in the Gold Rush community. Like, I was listening, man. I was working and doing things like that, trying my best to get the Gold Rush devs to do those things. Because they are possible in certain ways. They are possible. Maybe not exactly how you guys want them to play out, but they are possible in certain ways, right? Like dredging and things like that. They are 100% possible. I have working concepts of them. They are possible. It's just getting somebody to build them and bring them to fruition, right? That's all it really is. And I don't have the coding skills to do that. I can build them. I can make it look like that. I can make them float. I can make them dig. But when it comes to everything else and making everything else come together, no. Like, nope, that's not me. I tried C++ and I tried coding and stuff like that. My brain just farts out hard. But you asked me to build a world that looks really good and really real and stuff like that. Absolutely, man. I'll smash you out a world in like an hour. Right? I'll build you a town in like a day and a half, dude. Like super detailed. Just give me the building blocks and let's go. Let her rip. Like, I build shit for just fun and just torch it for no reason, just because I wanted to build it. I don't do that hardly. I don't do that a lot anymore because it's just, I have too many things going on in life right now. But I one of my favorite things to do is just open up Unreal and just start building worlds, man. Building buildings and like cities and towns and making sure that they're optimized so you can actually use them in a video game and they're not just like piles of shit that lag out and stuff and fall through the world and stuff. And you know, that's garbage, dude. No, hell no. Hell no. Mm-mm. Oh. Yeah, it'd be cool if he took my dredge concept and put it into the game. I know a lot of you guys would be stoked, right? Like, if he doesn't do it, I know that the company I sold it to is probably going to have it out within the next 3 years. So I sold a few concepts for those style of games here just recently. It was a nice little bit of income coming in, so, and royalty rights if they produce the game. So I'm honestly, like I said, dudes, I'm honestly just having fun with this, bros. Like I am. Just having fun with it. The whole experience, hanging out with you guys, theory crafting the game, you know, just chatting about what you guys would like to see, chatting with Christian about it, you know, with your guys' what you guys have been talking about with me on stream, and just talking with the community and doing all that stuff. Like it's been fun. It really has been fun. I've been thoroughly enjoying myself doing this. It doesn't feel like a grind. And for me, that's very refreshing because for a while it was very dull. Very dull when it came to making content. And when things feel like that, it's best not to make content. You know, so I'm honestly very thankful for Out of War when it came in when it did. Because I was thinking about quitting, just period. I just, you know, no matter what I played, there was nothing there. Gold Rush has already died off. Everybody was looking for something new. All we had was Gold Hunter crybabies constantly in the chat. You know, play Gold Hunter, Splint. It's the way better than anything else out there, and that's all it was constantly. It's just people being annoying, man. But it was just super annoying, man. Fun fact, can put onto the wheel loader, still has not changed the physical appearance. Yes. Yeah, there's the attachment system for the vehicles is not fully implemented yet. That would be kind of funny to have a tracked loader like that, right? But, I mean, it got kind of boring, man. It was kind of, I wasn't going to play Out of War. Like I said it openly. I said, I'm not, everyone kept asking me, are you playing Out of War? Are you gonna play Out of War? And I was like, no. You can even hear it in the sound of my voice when I made the first video for Out of War that I did. I was like, you know, here it goes. The guy that made freaking Bergsturg, Wiggle Miggle, whatever this game was, and here he is coming to put this game out, and I was like, just not giving a shit, dude. But you know, because I've been following Christian for quite a while, many years, and chatting with him off and on about things. And I even told him, I said, you know, hey, get a more polished version of the game. Got a long ways to go. You know, I told him this was years and years and years ago, right? Like years in Brexburg, even in Bergsburg or whatever what it's called. Like when I bought that one, it was just unplayable. There was nothing really that was even notable. It was just all super concept, right? $50 concept. And I wasn't going to play it. because I was like, nah, dude, Out of War is going to be the same exact thing. And he's going to drop it and he's going to move on. He's going to abandon it and he's just going to put it out and try to charge more money for people. And he's going to do the same thing again. But that wasn't the case. He learned a lot from he learned a lot. And he gave the game out for free to everybody that bought the original version. And that sold me right there. Him making that move showed me that he wasn't scam hunter like Gold Hunter. Just making that move alone. Here we are now. Here I am playing Out of War, and everything's going good. Everyone seems to be having a fun time. He's working on the game. He's going in the right directions now. Community seems to community rebounded a little bit. The bigger content creators played it, put a lot of light onto the game. And you know, so stuff's going pretty good. Good to see you, man. I hope to see Dre and those guys playing this game again when it gets enough for them to really think that it's worth putting some content out. You know, I mean, maybe in his videos where he's playing Out of War, you guys should be like, check out Splitintwo. Maybe you should check this game out again, because I don't think a lot of those guys, I think they writ this game off, dudes. And it's sad if they did, right? It's really sad if they did. If they've written this game off. I think Civil Engineer and those guys should come back and look at it again after the changes and the reworks. You know? Tell them to come check us out, dude. Post it in their comments. Be like, yo, bros, you guys should check this, check out Splitintwo. Come check him out. He'll show you that the game's worth it again. Come check it out. Maybe you guys should start a series on it or something. You know, they need to see somebody playing it. That's how the big content creators are. To see that it's changed, right? So you gotta be like, you know, check this person out. Because if they don't have anybody to reference, they're not going to give a shit, right? They have to see that there's content there to make. And I think that there is. I think from what they originally did, their content was funny. It was good. They tried to do their meme stuff, but there wasn't enough there to keep playing it. Right? So that's where you guys have to go out there and advertise someone like myself to those guys to get their attention. Right? So, and that also helps advertise myself as well and the game. So we have to do this as a community, right? We want the big guys to play this game again. We need people looking at this game again. Nobody's looking at this game anybody new. It's very trickle. I can look at all the statistics on Google and how many people are looking for this game or how many people are searching for it in general. It has flatlined and went below flatline. It flatlined deeper than some of your guys' freaking the holes you're digging. Like, it's just, it went into the oblivion because nobody's playing it except for small content creators. Right? So that's, and the big guys don't think that there's anything there of note. If they knew that the game was completely revamped and worked and it's running better and stuff like that, right? And there's new changes, so they probably come back and see it. So, yeah, do work, bros. Spread the word, man. Point them this direction. They'll see there's enough here for them to meme. Right? Make some content. Maybe start a series on it. You know? Get it rolling, dudes. We need those big guys. We need those big guys, the big fish playing these type of games. Especially with the building reworked, right? It won't be as annoying for them to build things and stuff, right? So. Diggy hole. Man, what type is it, Dopey? Oh man, we're at 10 hours. Okay. How you doing over there, girl? You are just hot. It is hot. It is cooling down here. It's 83 in here right now. We're making our way somewhere, guys. We're making our way somewhere. It's happening. I always lift up and tap my bucket like that because I want to try to lock as much into the thing as we can. We've actually moved enough dirt now where I could probably make a dropper. Spin around and give it the mash. All right, let's take a look here. Because we're gonna actually clip this on. How do you refuel? When you're next to a fuel tank, you hit Q, and if you're next to a fuel tank, you'll see a fuel option appear in your vehicle options, and you'll see it pop up, and then you just click this and it'll siphon. Or if you're close enough to another vehicle that has fuel in its tank, hold on, let me show you here real quick. Here, since you joined the stream, I've made so much room, so you can bring this piece of equipment closer. Should be able to siphon off of this. Where's it at here? No, I guess I can't siphon off of that. No. Damn. I think I can go back here, though. I think I'm close enough to see it down here. Let go of my bucket. Let go of my bucket. I'm too far away from... Yeah, see right here. You'll see this pop up if you're close enough to a fuel tank. You'll see that pop up, and then you can just fill it. I have a fuel tank up that wall. I'm still within range when I'm sitting right here to get it. So... You're not sure you'd like it? You wouldn't be able to get a big enough bank loan? Damn, bro. Yeah, see, my tank's up here on the top of this thing, so I can refuel any of my pieces of equipment from, like, this area right here. So you can stretch pretty far away from that fuel depot before it will, like, not want to repair it. Not repair, but refuel. Yeah, we made some pretty good progress over here. I mean, you gotta think we stopped and then we rebuilt the whole base. All of this was built just today. Right? And we're back up and running again. Oh man. Let's see if I can fling this dirt here. Yeah. No. Too far away. Okay, we gotta put a wall, not the blocks. All right. That's it. Too far away. Oh, I only had one metal sheeting? What the hell? Damn. 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 You like my diesel station? Yeah, man. My cool little my little gas station. I was like thinking in my head, I was like, oh man, it'd be kind of cool to make it look like a little gas station. I just chill it out. There we go. Oh, I still need to gonna put the things down. No. Like that. Come on. I'm waiting for you to jump that and both your legs just break. Yeah, man. Can't wait till the dirt lock gets a little fixed and the rock trucks get back up and running. Oh, boy. I want to see strawberry jelly flopping out. And I did request hoppers and stuff like that don't delete hopper extension pieces, instead we don't have to use roofs again, so figured you guys would appreciate that. Anything that deletes pay we probably don't want, right? So, and we can stop using roof pieces to build hoppers. Like, we should just have hopper pieces. Hopper extensions. Yo, what's up, Nick? How you doing, man? Give it a wiggle. Yep. Guard plates, you know, just enough to make the box extend, right? And not actually and make them look like the wash plant already, or the hopper. So now we're not using just like roofing stuff, right? Because we just don't have enough building pieces. So that'd be something I think they could add really fast. Make them, paint them yellow like the current setup that we have, so we don't gotta make these weird looking boxes and stuff. I think it'd be kind of cool, look kind of slick. Maybe make some like little metal bars that pop off of them and stuff, like supports and stuff. Make them look kind of cool. We are 10 hours, 19 minutes into this Friday stream, dudes. You guys have been absolutely crazy cool. Appreciate you guys. You guys are amazing. Yeah, hopper plates. Yeah, it's what I suggested that to him last night. I was like, you know, because I was thinking about it, and I was like, after I did the whole gigantic under upside down pyramid and how much stuff was deleted, I was like looking, and I did a little bit of, you know, just counting and kind of watching this morning, and I was kind of like just looking around at stuff, and I was like, you know, maybe it'd be nice to have just those, some new metal plated, you know, hopper extensions, right? Have you made that a clip yet? No. I will be doing that this weekend though. That's one of my, it's on my to go things that I'll be doing, so. Still worth a rewatch? Yep. I might actually just make a whole video out of it, dude, honestly, and then put a YouTube short out with it, so. You guys normally don't see me do meme shit anyways, so it's like, you know, 'Cause I normally just play every game I play like straight up, right? So, but you know, honestly, it's getting kind of dull. It's getting kind of boring. It takes me 5 million years to finish these projects because of it. I think it's okay if I have meme saves. You know what I mean? Everybody else freaking does it. Why do I have to be the guy that's like, no, I gotta play everything super realistic? Get you nowhere. Yeah, let me cheat in a billion logs into Sons of the Forest. I'll show you a freaking castle. Right? Like, nah, a lot, because you gotta think, I did build my channel around doing everything hardcore straight up, right? So, I don't know, I kind of feel a little bad, but if I, you know, when I do meme shit, and I feel like I have to like work really hard to do that, but honestly, like, how do you guys feel about it? Do you really give a shit? I don't think I need to have this stance of, everything's gotta be like super simulated, you know? I mean, obviously have our pure saves and stuff like that that take us a long time to do, that have, you know, save integrity, like I like to call it. Like, say they have that save integrity, right? But I just need to do fun shit. I want to do fun shit. And having that mentality of, you know, oh, I can't use anything to have fun, kind of really makes it to where I have a hard time having fun with things. I'm here to see you have fun, not overwork. Yeah, I feel overworked because of the project sizes that I do. Just to try to gain like this factor of something, right? Like, but generally you don't go viral doing just grindy shit, right? Like, it's hard to really get a lot of views on something that's just like watching paint dry to most people right now. Letting off 1,000 nuclear bombs, you know, might be you know, things like I did the other night, you know, some just cool shit to just own shit down. I guess if I make my computer lag and I get it on recording and it's epic, that's what I should be doing. It's kind of what I'm doing with the tunnel project. The tunnel project is fucking epic. I turned that into a no holds bar, just absolute shit stomper. What? You guys thought the nuke tunnel was good? I think I might have blew a stick of memory, dude. I put it to a womp in here. Nothing wrong with the occasional meme. Yeah, it doesn't mean I'm gonna play meme all the time. Like when I'm streaming, it's kind of like tedious, man, to meme stream. You know what I mean? Then we get like a whole bunch of like 10-year-old kids in here, bro. It's like, want me to play Fortnite and shit? God damn it! I don't want to play fucking. I want to dig this stupid hole. I don't want to play Fortnite. I want to dig. Yeah. I think it's safe to say on stream I don't meme, and I save the meme stuff for the videos where the saves are like not pure, right? So that way I can smoke and mirrors the shit out of it, right? And save myself time. Because grinding everything out legit is hard. It takes a long time. You guys seen my saves. That shit looks like Sons of the Forest, man. That thing's a freaking soul killer to do what we're doing legitimately. You know how fast we could have done that and had a big giant mega castle and stuff like that done already if we would have just done whatever other content creators doing. But look also what happened too. It kind of shows you the proof is in the pudding there. That we went so crazy doing it grinding and straight up to the point where nobody cares about it anymore because it's taking so long. So it kind of shows you guys that there is a limit where you have to have certain things done within a certain time. And Sons of the Forest is a prime example of it. That shit's dropped off like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just insane. Even our motivations to want to do it anymore is dropping. Right? So, because it's a crazy project. So we got to get that shit wrapped up quick. Or else it's going to just turn into a project that never gets finished. Is RDX supposed to turn everything into dirt? If you have it on dirt, it will turn everything into dirt. It's a little broken. Try using it on the bedrock, and it should turn it into blaster rock. Something's a little broken with that right now. You're ripping this quarry apart? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we made some progress here today. Like me, just let me dig. Yeah. Now we're getting some room down here. We can kind of hustle. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm gonna be taking a break. So I mean, I'll be recording, but I'm mainly just spending time with Dopey and barbecuing, working around the house, and getting stuff in line, just relaxing. Take a couple minutes. I'll be in. I'll have my phone and stuff like that, and I'll be sitting down on my computer, but I won't be hopping into Discord to have any conversations, because whenever I'm at my computer, I'm just gonna try to slay out videos, man. I gotta get my videos backlogged up. I gotta get them like queued up. So that way you guys have content and streams, because that's what we need. We need Dopey streaming on the channel, we need me streaming on the channel, and we need new videos coming out like every other day, and variety, right? So it keeps me fresh in the brain when I'm playing other games, so sometimes it can give you a little bit of motivation of what you can do on another game as well too. So yeah, Occupy Mars is pretty fun. I was enjoying that so far. It's fun to sit down and play for like hour at a time, or like 30 minutes at a time. That's how long it takes for one in-game day. It's like 30 minutes. So no, this is just a hobby, my man. Having fun with it and trying to ramp it up a little bit and see, if I put more effort and just get better at my craft, how it actually works out, right? So try to get better at making videos, because I think I never made videos before, right? In 7 years I made like 3 videos. Now I've made like how many now? So I'm not really, I'm a streamer. I'm not like an editor. I don't edit videos. I'm new to that stuff. Like this year I've been just cracking out videos, right? Like constantly trying to get better at it and faster at it, and I got a lot to learn, right? So I just get on the stream, hang out with you guys, try to crack jokes, and make digging holes entertaining, I guess. $95% of what you watch is heavy equipment work, and 50% of that is all split. Like the ultimate goal of the channel is pretty much, I'd like to get back to gold mining, like real life, right? So if I ever made a lot of money doing this and the channel was enough to supply buying small equipment, I would be doing that real life and recording it and making that a part of the channel. That would be the ultimate hobbyist, thing again, right? So but that takes a lot of money. It takes a lot of subscribers. It takes a lot of support and many years of trying. And if it doesn't happen, it's okay. It's still always been fun, man. Fun meeting new people, and it's always good to have goals and things like that. So I would like to produce my own little gold show. It would be kind of fun to do on the channel. There's many people that already do it, but as well as gaming and stuff like that, having that type of stuff, and maybe even doing it live. I thought Gold Rush would be boring, but Split made it addictive. Yeah, man. Just make it into a competition, man. Just go for it, dude. Get better. Strive to be better. Man, I didn't think I was going to rip this far out. We are ripping mega far. Now that we've got a little bit more room to work, the dirt's going a little faster. We're actually getting far away from the box now, so it's like, uh-oh. No, we had a blast playing Gold Rush, man. Like I said, that's what I was looking really happy that Out of War came around, man. Brought back a lot of old members on the channel, and you know, brings people back into playing something together, and everybody happy and chatting, and you know, that's a good day for me on stream, man. Seeing old faces. And been playing it for too long. My goal is to clear and cut all the hog pan areas out at the moment. Big areas. Dude, all the hog pans are brutal, man. Like Nighthawk hog pan is okay. It's just not that very, it's not deep. But Rivertown has a deep hog pan. It does take a little while. But the one that's a killer is Pine Valley. Pine Valley hog pan is absolutely freaking brutal. It's massive, and you only get one area to set up the damn freaking hog pan. It's so crazy. Fingers pretty much broken with the damn shovel. I showed Dopey the mega trick because someone came in and was like, you gotta do it this way. And it's like, nope, that's actually a noob way to do it. Using buckets is for noobs. You just take the damn hopper off and just start using that as a bucket. Everyone's like, wait, what? Yeah, noobs. People keep wondering how I like clean the hog pan out so fast. Like, I can do the whole hog pan on an old Arnold in like 5 hours. Because I just buy the damn hoppers and just fill those up and then just plop them on. Screw running buckets. OP. Now, we have a lot of good memories, man. We have a lot as the community as well, competing in leaderboards. And we had a blast. It'll always be a part of this community. No matter what digging game we're playing, we will always talk about Gold Rush. So hopefully it doesn't, because we just have a lot of passing it, guys. Like, as you guys can tell in the community, maybe you guys never watched me before. You guys may not quite understand. Maybe annoying for you guys to hear us talk about Gold Rush, but it's just a digging game. That's all it is. Right? It's just a digging game, and we have a lot of past, and we've had a lot of fun with it, right? So, over the years. Old faces, new faces, and even angry faces. Oh yeah, there's a lot of people mad that I'm promoting this game. Oh, oof, it pissed some people off. Holy. How dare he promote that game when he... How dare you give up on Gold Rush Split? Who said I gave up on it? Where does that crap come from? Like, where's the mindset that I gave up on Gold Rush, man? I have never given up on Gold Rush. Just because I don't play it doesn't mean anything. Just means that I don't want to play it right now because they haven't done anything new in years, right? There's nothing for me to do. Is the developer of Out of War going to be adding more equipment? Yes, he is. Lots of it. You definitely want to pay attention to the game over the next few months. Can't leak anything other than... I can't say anything else. Can't leak anything, so... There's a lot of equipment coming and many different forms of equipment, so... There's also, he will also be adding full logging too. So all the North Modding Company equipment that they have for Farm Sim, I think they're going to be putting that all into this game. Same people still screaming for multiplayer on Gold Rush. Yep. Dude, if people would have voted for multiplayer in the beginning when the game was in Kickstarter early access, like, there would be multiplayer instead of console, but everybody voted for freaking console over multiplayer and then bitched that they didn't get multiplayer. It's like, dude, they gave you a choice, console or multiplayer. And it was like 75% of the people were like console. So you can kind of blame all the console players for that. I mean, not gonna lie, I voted for console as well too. So, over multiplayer. Reason why? My thought process was this. The more people that get to play the game, the more money the devs make, and we might get another version faster. That was my reasoning for voting for it. But it was like 75% of the votes were console. So... Can we blame me for no multiplayer? Yeah, pretty much it's my fault. All my fault. Man, middle of next week, dudes, we should be seeing we're getting closer to the pig gravel over there. The bedrock, so we got chonk all this out too. You had one job split. Look out for the PC gamers. Man, I was just trying to do my part, dude. I guess I just had the wrong mindset, man. I was like, you know, devs get more money, they'll sell copies, you know, and get it out to console, sell even more copies, and maybe we get a Gold Rush 2. Almost a decade later, might as well be licking a shoe. Well, that was a butthole. It just happened, man. You know what I mean? It just didn't work out. Next. That's what I should have done to Gold Rush a long time ago, bros. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I drug on a little too long. I mean, we were having fun though. We were winning leaderboards. But after season 10, I should have just completely just dropped GR and just moved on to other games. I just felt like I was abandoning you guys, honestly. Like I just felt like if I didn't play it at least a couple days a week for like 5 hours, it was just, you know, I never meant to be a streamer or content creator in the first place. So kind of always felt like I was screwing you guys over and stuff if I didn't play Gold Rush. Yeah, they gave the option. People just didn't want to believe it. People just seriously think it's their fault. It was crazy. It's crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. I know the GR2 version that I played from one of the past employees had multiplayer, so it's just the original version of Gold Rush is so beat up and broken and spaghetti coated that it's just almost impossible for them to add multiplayer. I don't know. I don't know. I used to be real negative with that kind of statement, to be honest. I'm just being brutally honest about it, because, you know, when you go from 150 people watching you and then you play one game different and you have like 150 people telling you, I'll watch you play anything, right? And then you play something different, even if it's just for one day and you only get 10 people watching you, that's a giant kick in the balls. And honestly, guys, that's my bad for letting me dwell on that. That's just, We call that gamer depression or content creator depression, you know? So, and that's nothing to do with you guys. That's just the way it works, right? People want to see what they want to see, right? So now Dopey's got 2 people. She's still rocking it, man. She's still rocking. She's got 2 people watching her and she's still rocking, you know? Sometimes it's not about how many people you have watching you. It's just about the fun you have with the people that you're playing. And I do admit it. I lost that feeling for a while. I lost that feeling, and you know what I mean? I lost that original just game, right? Just game, bro. Just go for it. Going over to Twitch made me really realize a lot of things here. This last year we were over on Twitch, that it's mainly just about the interactions that we carry with you guys, and going over to Twitch, we lost a lot of that, right? It was a lot of this like AFK farm sim viewers and stuff like that. And I was like, you know what? It was so much better on YouTube because the people there were actually there to watch us, right? It's not anything else, right? It's just not there to support, you know what I mean? Like, it just was really, really weird. On Twitch, it didn't seem like anybody was really there to support. Versus just, they wanted to support the game, they didn't want to support the streamer. Chilled. Oh yeah. Dopey understands that. She doesn't care. The way Dopey says, like Dopey says it, she's like, I don't really care how many people are watching. It just gives the channel something else. And you guys have been asking for Dopey to stream for years and years and years instead of just hearing her in the background making fun of me. And that's all it is. That is a giant chunk of gold. Holy shit. What the shit, dude? No, Twitch is not what it used to be at all. But damn, what the? Damn, bro. Holy butthole. It's better than rock though, so problem with that is that we're not really set up for that. Did we just find some goodness? Dude, and that's the joke too. That's the joke too, is it's like everyone's like, Split, you found your next game. And it's Out of Ore. And it's a digging game. Go figure. Fuck. I'm doomed. I'm doomed. I'm absolutely doomed. Like, damn it. No, you know how funny it was? It was like, it was so, okay, when Out of Ore came out, I made one video. Me and Dopey were putting videos out every day. Twitch clips, Twitch VODs, trying to make videos. We'd only ever get like 150 views, right? And then Out of Ore comes out. First video, 13,000 views overnight. Next video, 25,000 views. Next video, 10,000 views. I was like, I looked at Dopey and Dopey just started laughing. She's like, haha, another digging game, scrub. Get to digging, noob. I'm like, well, shit. Gosh damn it. Time to upgrade the plant? I think you're right. I think it is time to upgrade the plant. I 100% think it is time to upgrade the plant. We're getting close enough to that pay. And that is a gigantic nugget of gold right there. It's not super rich because you can see the color of it. It's not like there, but it's definitely in there. Blow it up and turn it into gold. I'd have to turn it into the fractioner first, right? So we have to definitely take a look at the plant. Yeah, it's just kind of funny how things turn out, right? Kind of funny. Now we are here kind of like we are the Gold Rush, Mr. Gold on for Gold Rush, and here we are kind of like the Out of Ore guy, right? So go figure, right? Kind of a funny turn of events here. Hey, I would have been the Gold Hunter guy, but they said I wasn't a content creator. Said I'm not. They said I wasn't a streamer and I wasn't a content creator. No joke. That's exactly what they said. You're not a content creator, dude, and you don't stream. Like, dude, I'm like the number one gold rush streamer in the world. Like, how am I not a streamer? Look at the gold value. What the shit, dude? Dude, that is the highest amount of gold I've seen in the box yet. Like, damn, dude, what the hell? We hit something ridiculous down there in that pay dirt along that bottom down there. Holy shit, dude. For it to be that concentrated in the rock, it's like, Yeah, 15,000. Was that really just running that much pay? It didn't even, I just zoned out for like the last couple hours. Did I really run that much pay in this last pull, or is that just excessive? Lord, man. Ba-ba-da-bam. No joke, I've never seen it like that. What the shit, dude? That reminds me of the old school shit I used to run for memes when I made the gold highway. Remember I put the 40 sorters? And I put 40 sorters to turn everything into pure ruby, pure diamond, and pure gold. That's what that reminds me of. Like that, looking at it and seeing that, right? So, that is strange. But dude, my gold went through the roof. I've never seen that much gold in the box, even running that much dirt. So it's got to be doing something. So okay, that is interesting. Get your fat ass up on there. What the shit, dude? There's a cheeseburger up there. You'd go get it, right? Damn. Oh, shit. Oh, I guess I don't even need to delete that one. Down there. Boom. Boom. Something's wrong with the performance of this thing. I told Christian about it. You can look at it. When you get near it, it makes your frame rates tank when you look down at the riffles. So something's causing the performance issue drop there. So if you guys are shuddering or something like that, don't look at this thing. Turn it away from you and don't look at it. Right? That's probably where you're shuddering. See how the shuddering? Look away. See? Completely fine? Crap. Fine? Crap. Just don't look at that thing on your mine site. Out here, it's okay. It's okay from a distance. See, look. But if you're digging near it and you're looking at it, oof, you just get wrecked, man. You really got to play it much more? Hell yeah, man. New challenge, hard mode. Clearing all Pine Valley. I was going to do a, what's it called? I was going to do a all claims, one clean out. But Out of Ore came along. And I just said, you know what? Fuck that. It's like, I'm playing this game, dude. Get 200 views in a video and busting my ass, or get 10,000. What would you guys pick? That's kind of what happened to Gold Rush. Gold Rush just got dominated. Ripposaurus Rex. Maybe it should have got more views. just being brutal about it. This is what it is. You just beat Sniper Elite, Dubby? In 2 streams, you beat Sniper Elite. How many ball shots did you have? All ball. Almost all the. No survivors. 90% of them were shot in the testicles. Sniper Elite 4. Holy cow, Dopey. I said, we're going to go Jaw Crusher. Boom. Right? Why do we go with the Jaw Crusher? Because got to crush everything into rock. Right? Got to crush that gravel. Hey, man, yeah, make sure you mute that music. Okay, yeah. So you just playing some golf, practicing? Cool. Oh, yeah, well, you beat that. Okay, so pretty much what's everything coming out of this plant here is we're going to go up to the crusher, right? And then it's going to come out. 80% ball shots. Damn, dude. Rough. Just looking at her stream here. Thing. Cause you gotta change it. Damn, dude. So what you want to do is you pretty much want to try, you just want to start out with what you're doing. So like on my mind, I'm running this material on the new map, Quarry Hills, right? The quarry map, right? So this material here, all you need is a sorter, a sorter, a wash plant coming out the bottom, and a storage bin, and then a storage bin on the top to run this type of material here. This mixed pay dirt. It's just the music that from what I saw. It was the thing. Yeah, no music. If any music comes through from there, just mute it really quick. Okay, so we got the jaw crusher, right? So after the jaw crusher, what we want to do is this. We want to run and we want to buy this new piece here, which is the fractioner, right? So the fractioner's here. It's pretty beefy. This will also replace your cone crusher. Okay, so let's see here. Check out on that. Let's build this and I'll also walk you through here as well. Okay, so we have this. This comes on right here. Boom. Right? Okay. The purpose of this right here is to go into building, production, go to the fractioner. This turns crushed rock into, well, gravel, magnetite, copper, bauxite, and rhodium. Pretty easy, right? It turns it all into that. And all this other stuff comes out of here too as well, right? So then you have a trommel right here, right? Input any material, outputs everything. Everything else comes out the bottom. All right, so what you're going to want to do is you're going to add. Go take a trommel as well. And we're going to slap this thing right here. Oh, bow! Like that. All right. And since our pad's a little too small, we will go and build a pad. This for it. Open up your music then. Open up your music and turn it down. Okay. Now we have the trommel, right? So we're now converting crushed rock. Bam. Going into there. It's turning it into all that other soup. It's shooting it out into here. And then all the crappy stuff is going to come out the bottom. All the good stuff is going to come out the top. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to create a bin monster over here. We're going to go like this, and like this. Then we're going to go down. Like so. Slap this bad boy right there. And then we're going to take this guy and we're going to, we don't want, I figure out where I want to do this here. So I don't want to have to like walk around all these stupid things. Normally I could just condense them all into one, which I will be doing eventually. And then I'll just have coal going out, not coal, but gravel going out one shoot so I can dump it somewhere, but I'm not worried about that right now. All right, so top is good stuff. Top is money. What we're gonna do is we're gonna flex this one around again. Oh, by the way, we need a right one. So that's a left. We need building material. This. Was it? We need it, right? Let's buy a couple of these. Right, and stack these up so we have a couple. I just want these bins to sit next to each other. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put another bend on it. And this is not the final build, but that way we're kind of close to each other, so I don't have to like jump around like an idiot. Eventually we'll bury all these things and make them look cool, and they'll just be like stacked in a row, and we'll make like spaghetti. Right? So it looks cool. Let's see here. Stack this in. Need another hopper. Now we have a third. All right, so now we have... Boom. Just because I know someone's going to rage. Here. Hey, look, it's sitting on something. But it's not sitting on anything. It's crooked. How dare you? All right, just a basic setup. All right, so we got everything good to go. All right, now we should be able to start putting some stuff through there. Now the question is this. Gotta get some RDX. Buy some RDX. And add. Nope. Go another that. Okay. Let's drop a save. Game. Lock everything in place. And domination time. All right, let's see if we can make some magic happen here. Let's make the booms come out. All right, so this, my friend, go blap. Oh, hey, what about you? Blap. All right, don't get deleted. Let's see what happened. The wash plant comes out on the bottom of the conveyor, right? Oh, sorry, I'll show you that here in a second. Here, 2 seconds. Hopefully this works. Did it just delete it? You turned everything in. Okay, so this is exactly what you're saying, right? It turned everything to this. Okay, we don't want that. Turned that into blasted. Okay, let me test something here, and then I'll restart. We'll go this. So let me test here, and we'll see what's going on here. Okay, everything goes to blasted rock. Nothing went to blasted rock. It just made a weird shaped hole. Okay, what about this material over here? What is it doing over here? Oh. Just deleted everything. Okay. Let's go down the hill and test it, and then I'll restart. Open and save. Then I'll help you out, Nitro. 1 second. Just so I can get my logs. Boom, boom. Boom. Bye. It's terrible. I converted it. Okay, so apparently blasting anything other than hard rock will delete it. What if I do it right here though? Converted everything. Oh, and it left the ring. Okay. So, okay, yeah, he's gonna have to fix that. It's definitely pushed. You can see the other ore still is left in the ground, right? But if you don't do it on blasted rock, it just deletes it. It just done, toast. Okay, so we'll try it again here. Look, we have this ore vein right here. Let's set off. You can definitely see that there's a different color variation to it. And doing a little testing real quick here, guys. 2 seconds. And you can still see the pattern in the ground. The original rock pattern. See, that's new to the geology. This did not happen before, right? So he definitely added a lot more complexity to the geology of the actual layers itself. right? Because before, when you blasted bedrock, it just converted everything into blasted rock, right? And then you ran it, and then blasted rock had a value. But look, it still keeps that original stuff, and everything else around it turns into blasted rock. So just don't use explosives unless you're trying to get something to drop like underneath of itself, right? So if you're trying to get something to fall down like an overhead or something like that, like here, I'll just pop one right here quick. If I do one like right here, right? More than likely, it needs to be an overhang for it to pop and then everything to fall down, regardless. So the explosives only work right now, realistically, when you have them on the ceiling of something. Or like here, I'll just try to do them here. Right, watch this. Here, go down here. It should work like this. If I take them and put one here, you might see the cascading effect happen. It should. Yeah, see? All the rocks fell down. Exactly how it's intended. That's intended to work. So the explosives don't seem to be working on the ground. They only, but he did say that. He did say, oh, there's gold in that again. Oh, hey, what's up, buddy? Yeah, she's some gold in here. She's some red looking ruby too. So you're definitely going to want to blast up, not blast down. Don't, and blast on the side too. Right, so this should cascade too. If I put one here, it should cascade down. So vertical walls and overhangs, but not flat. It just doesn't work. Okay, that just made a hole, so there's not enough there. Try this again. Let's go vertical now. Let's go with one that's upside down here. You buckle my shoe before. Let me put it on the floor. Okay. Yep, see, there's the ore. So it seems like the explosives right now only really work for tunneling. Other than that, they just blast a hole or turn everything into dirt. So I don't know if that's actually broken or if he just does not have the rest of the features out for it yet. Because you gotta think, after this patch, what's the next patch that's coming out? The next patch is going to be the tunneling? And it seems like all the explosives are built for tunneling right now. So maybe it's not broken. Maybe it's just flat out that the explosives are supposed to be used a different way now than we're used to. Go ahead and the game. Back into here. I don't know. That's what I don't know. I don't know what to get a. I don't think he wants to say anything because I don't think he wants to leak it. But that's kind of where I'm going with it. So I don't know if I want to push the issue, right? So damn, but that's a huge chunk of gold though. Bro, we need to get the front end loader over here and take a screenshot, dude. WTF, we start gold. Got a birdie? Nice. Good job, Dopey. Yeah, we gotta get a screenshot of this, right? This is some that is a fat chunk of gold. If you're here, sir, Nitro 2, I will be shortly with you here. I want to see how the shit reacts. Oh, it does. It is gold. It is straight gold. Look at that. Holy crap. That is a higher concentration than I've seen before. And we're dropping it all over the place. And it is dropping gold. So there's a high amount of gold in this. Big boy stuff. Take your time. Thanks, man. I was doing a little testing there as well. So that is got a lot of gold in it. WTF. Normally you didn't see that until you had to reduce it down before to be like that. That's crazy. Yeah, let's turn my UI back on. Now that we got a screenshot of the gold vein there sitting there. Let's see here. Settings. Exit, resume. And we're gonna let that process through the plant. Let's see what we got. Damn, I can't jump over it. All right, wash plant. No gold in here. We know there was gold. We know there was gold in that scoop. All right, so this is the high value stuff from the top. What do we got here? Copper, bauxite, mag. What about the bottom? Useless. Nothing. Okay, nothing. No gold. Where'd my gold go? Where's my gold at? Where's my gold at? See, this is why I don't know if I really like running the plant this way. I really don't know if I like running the plant this way because there's... Okay, if you're running other materials and stuff like that through your plant all the time, I did have two different variations of the plant setup. Right, so one way is, since if you look at this thing, right, this thing takes crushed rock, right? The fractioner, if you look at it, it takes go into the building supplies here, and I'll answer your question first. So what should you start out with? Let's go by, I would say starting out with your $1 million loan, getting a larger front end loader, getting one of these front end loaders like the 500 or the 501 is probably your best bet. Big boy, right? And then you're gonna want to run a setup that looks kind of like this. You're gonna want like a hopper, a conveyor, the bottom chute, run it to the wash plant and then to the storage. The top chute, just run it right to a storage. So you only really need a front end loader and a hopper and a sorter and a wash plant for the bottom, and then storage and storage. That's pretty much what I've been running, and I've been running this material that looks like this speckled throughout the map on this upper quarry area here. And that'll get you going, and then it's just, you're just grinding pretty much in a sense to pay your loan off, upgrade your equipment. So I started up here because look, it's just rich with all these nodes. You do have to rip off the top. You'll get a lot of dirt. Because this is pay dirt right here. I'll show you. So this color stuff right here, like this lighter dirt, it's pay dirt. This has gold and other things like that in it. And this other crap up here is just dirt and it's worthless. It's not worthless. It's not worth very much. So, and I just fell in my shit in freaking hole again. Damn it. So that's pretty much what I did. I started out with just a basic loader, and I just loaded this type of pay through the sorter and stuff like that. All right. Yeah, it's pretty simple once you get the basic setup. You don't have to do anything crazy. You don't have to do nothing funky. Just front load right into your plant and make sure your plant's set up like this. Here, I'll show you. Here again, I'll show you one more time here. So you got just put a hopper right to conveyor sorter, the lower one to wash plant to storage, and then the top one just go right to storage. So that way you can get the basic, you know, filtering out. All right, so I might just run this a little differently here. Okay, so let's take a look at the outputs, materials, and let's take a look and see how this plant's running. Because I should have gotten gold. There should have been gold through the fractioner at least, because we know that's gold. We absolutely know that what I was just loading was gold because, well, I mean, unless he changed it. But generally when we saw that color in the old version of the game, there was gold. Right, that was gold. That's what it looked like. And the more we had of it concentrated in that smaller amount of dirt, it was brighter and more dominant, and you could see it. We saw that with rubies. We saw that with gold. We saw that with everything else that had a color to it like that, like the gold, diamonds, rubies, and jade. Keep feeding the plant. I think I might look at the plant a little differently. Everyone keeps saying that you do it a certain way. And that's technically the way it looks like it's supposed to be done, but it doesn't really make sense. Because why would you want everything to go through the fractioner, right? Why would you want everything to get converted to dirt or to this, right? So one thing that we need to test is this. I'm going to take the fractioner off and I'm literally just going to put a freaking hopper there and we'll see what pops through, right? No, so hopper, sorter, conveyor sorter, wash plant lower, and then that. The trommel doesn't come until later. Is there a longer processing time? No, it didn't seem like it. It was already done. So there's a few different variations of the plant that you can do to try to figure that out. So let's go ahead and do... let's see here. Let's go production. Buy a thing. And I just want to run a couple tests. See real quick here. And I want to see what comes out in after the jaw crusher. Right, so... boop. That. And that's what I want to do. Just like that. We're disconnecting the rest of this crap. Everything's just going to go in here and out here. And I want to see what happens. Yo, what's up, Russell? Just want to see what happens. For science, right? Well, we should have gotten gold because we were running hive out of gold. I'm just going to test to see what happens and going through. I've already done some of this testing before. That's why it didn't make too much sense to me. It's kind of like, okay. So what we're going to do is we're just going to run this dirt here and push through, right? So that is loaded with gold. Unless that's the new copper color. But we'll see. You just came back and saw the mine? Dude, anybody watching right now is like, that hasn't seen it all day, is like, probably WTF that happened to your mine site, dude. Yes, it's still the hilltop mine. We're still mining. We didn't do anything crazy. All right, so let's run some dirt for a little while. I just want to see, actually don't even need to run that much dirt. I just need to run maybe 4 or 5 scoops. I just need to see what's coming out of the cone crusher. Or not cone crusher, but jaw crusher. That's all I need to see. I just need to see what's coming out of that. I need to see what the output is. Holy crap, dude, I was busy today, man. We threw down hard. I completely transformed the mine into what I was talking about. It finally came in, right? Let's run a bunch of different material and see what comes through. If it's all just gravel, that means, well, what happened to all the other stuff then? So we'll take a look and see what happens. If the rewatch the stream want to see this, dude, I need to get up there faster. Okay, we need to build a ramp, or we need to build stairs. this running around bullshit pissing me off. What? Oh, nice. Stairway to heaven. Okay. All the other ore still comes out. Okay. Exactly what I wanted to see. I was like, thank freaking goodness. All the other ore still travels through the thing. That is what we wanted to see. Okay. So we'll hook the rest of the plant back up. Go. Because I know when I tested this before it came out, that didn't happen. It was just crushed rock. It was like, oh no, something's broken. So he did get it working correctly then. Good. Okay, so now what we'll do is we'll plug the fractioner back in. Like so. Boom. And now we have our bins. What do we got in here? We got some gold, dirt, and everything like that. Okay, let's go and sell it, and then let's just start running. Good. Okay, everything's where it needs to be. Working as intended. All right. It was just really weird seeing how much gold we added in and getting no gold after the fractioner, which was kind of weird. Okay, so the bottom is after the fractioner, all the high value will go out the top and into the bin. All the low value stuff like gravel should go out the bottom. Now we just got to run. Literally need to run dirt. Let's just put a block and put a hand railing in. Because I am sick and tired of running up and down. Damn. The damn hill. Okay. Nothing in number 1. All right. Yeah, we got about 30 something minutes left, dudes, and I have to shut the stream down because, well, it's 12 hours and YouTube says you can only stream for 12 hours or the VOD gets deleted. So we don't want to get the VOD deleted. That means we got to, well, got to definitely end the stream, right? And get it going. So we'll try to get one more test here, run for the rest of the duration, and see how the rest of the plant's going. We're not running a lot of blasted rock, so we're not going to get a lot of gravel, but we still will get the, we'll still get other materials out of there, so. Long ass stairway down here, right? It's here. Let's go. Oh, that's crazy. That vein of gold there. I'm liking that. That's a nice pocket. Look at that. You can see it in there. You can see that little gold or copper color. That's what we want to see, man. That's the first time we've seen it that dense color. And Tim, you're saying that's the first time you've seen it that dense as well too? You're pretty advanced in your mind side as well. Damn, dude. Well, hitting it big again. Let's go. You think it's copper? I think it's copper too. I think it might be copper. It looked like the old gold node, the way the gold looks, but it seems like it might be copper. So we'll just run a bunch of it and see what happens. All right, we'll see if it. Oh my gosh, you can see the little rock colors, right? Like, oh, look at it. Look at the change. Oh man. It's just super lit right there. How close is the stream? Start a new one up? No, I'm not going to be streaming any later. I want to go watch TV and stuff like that with Dopey and begin my weekend, dudes. Dopey's like, no, not starting another stream up. That'd be going for the 24-hour stream. We haven't, my 11 hours, Dopey says her eyeball started twitching. So yeah, we'll be doing a 12-hour stream today, dudes. We will probably plan I will plan a 24-hour stream. Dopey doesn't have to do it at some point, but right now, no. So I got a lot of stuff I got to do. Mainly take care of my wife this weekend, dudes. Wow, craziness. I need to rewatch. Dude, it is. This was, I went ballistic today. So if you didn't watch today, you're probably like, what the hell? But dude, we went hard, bro. We'll give a little bit of a mind recap here. Just make sure. I only got about 25 minutes. So we're trying to get some dirt in the box here. And, yeah, so we're trying to get some dirt in the box over here to see what's going on with this new dirt that we kind of found over here. Just laced with the color. But look at the coloring there. Come on, give me the dirt lock, please. Lock in. Lock in. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's scroll in and look on this. We gotta go high detail on these balls. No, I don't see any. Oh, there it is. There's some. Look, yeah, it might be copper. I think you're right. It might be copper. That's why we didn't see gold in it. Now, I also need some R&R time away from the computer as well. As much as I love streaming for you guys and stuff like that, I feel like I make better content when I get that relaxation time away from the PC. So, it's been, this week has been an 80-hour week for content creation, plus my normal work. So, between videos, hanging out with the community, doing the coffee talks and stuff like that, and hanging out with you guys and stuff, it's been about 80 hours worth of working on this stuff. You know, chatting with Christian, doing testing for Out of Ore. So long weeks, dude, brutally long weeks. And I do have to work this weekend. It's not like I just get to do nothing. I do gotta work. So I gotta work. My schedule here is I gotta work tomorrow night, Sunday night, and I have to come home at 8 o'clock, well 7 o'clock in the morning, and then I get to sleep for about 4 hours, wake up and stream for about 8 hours, and go to bed, wake up, stream for 8 to 12 hours. We could do rinse and repeat that all week long, and go to work on the weekend. How's an improved dirt lock looking? I haven't got that in my hands or anything yet. Right now, we're all just live testing the live build. So that's why we're taking information about the live build and seeing stuff like that so he can add it to the next patch. Could be rhodium too. Could be something in there. We'll see. Wonder if we'll notice a definite jump in the thing. Oh my gosh, look at the color there. Look at that big giant nugget thing right there. Holy hell. Okay. I just have to watch my time closely here, guys. We don't want to lose this VOD. Big work was done on the site today, so. Really, is that it? Get up in there and chomp that out. Come on, bro. Get that overhang off of there. Come on. Get out of there. Run. Oh. Oh no. You just left. You just whooping him that bad, huh? Somebody's laying a whooping. Getting those birdies and stuff, huh? Oh man, there's a lot of dirt left in there. My little hopper box isn't working the way I wanted it to. Revert back, revert back. Slow me down. Save and check just to be safe. Yeah. Great. It's getting to be that time, dudes. Long old stream today. Those good old Friday bangers. There we go. Enough time for a couple more scoops. I really want to see what's down there. Gotta blow past all this crap that's on the top. Maybe I won't get any extra voxels this time. What the shit is that? Like bright white chunks in. Just make somebody rage quit, Dopey. Dude, I can't believe I shot, for the first time playing that game, I shot 1 under par for the 9 holes. -1. All right. Pop this back out of my hand. Boom. It was a good stream today, man. Thanks, dude. But trying to keep it interesting, you know, for just diggy in a hole, right? So today was a banger though. We changed the face of this mine like nothing. Once I got cooking, dude. Like, what'd you guys think of my building strategy for building vertical? Do you guys like that jump building? Oh, you guys seen that before? I didn't know if anybody knew how to do that or not. I'll show you guys real quick if you didn't know this yet. So you go into your building materials, go build, buy a wall piece, any wall pieces. Those, you want to build a structure, place any pretty much nice, build a little wall. You want to build something, jump up on top of your wall, boom, look down here at the center, and just start jumping and spamming your button and your click place button. If you once you find the right timing, you jump, and I'm not clicking fast enough apparently. Come on, why don't you want to work now? Come on, give it to me. There we go. And you can actually build straight. Once you get the thing, it'll go quick. Be like this. Look, you know, you'll build a double wall like this. Yep. So you can do it in this game too. It's just yeah, once you get the time down, it'll work. So, and you can build 2 walls out straight out like that. So 7D 2D new bladdering. Yep. So it does work in this game. You just got to find the right rhythm to build that wall. So once you find it, it's just click. So you just want to look right down here at this right here. Yep, Minecraft building as well too. So just spam your jump and click, and you'll build actually too. You'll see your dot hover over both. Right, so you can spam jump, build your walls, build your thing, do it like that. So easy. I don't see any people doing this. I figured I'd mention something about it today. Like I thought it was quite common in games where you could jump and build like that, right? Like that's what I thought people were like doing that. Gold at a high value. All right, let's go ahead and just pull our haul here. Got diamond, we got gold, 35 gold. I wonder if we're gonna get more gold than copper or more copper than gold. Take a look at the top box, value box. Oh, it's probably copper, dude. Honestly, probably copper what we're seeing, because look how much copper that is. That's a really high amount of copper. That's a lot of copper in a short period of time, right? And let's go and take a look at our other box over here as well too. This box is our garbage box on the bottom, and there's nothing here. Reason why there's nothing here is because we're not really running blasted rock. So the blasted rock can't be turned into by the jaw crusher because, well, there's nothing there, right? So reason why we upgraded the plant. Let's go up to the thing. Close our doors. Got the wash plant or the trommel or the sorter foundation. It goes into the wall over here. Kind of give you guys a little bit of a back for you guys that might have been watching. It goes up, goes out, and goes back into the building. Goes up, jaw crusher, out to the thing. We changed the whole thing. We got rid of all the old plant up there. Tore the whole thing down today. Okay, let's open this up. You can come out here to this layer. There's all handrails and stuff now. I put in a ramp going down into the cut. And I turn a corner, go back down into there, kind of keep the cut small. We did some nice little building like for the tower. We just did a basic construction straight up. Open the doors, come on in, and you'll see the staircase going up. Open the door, and we have a nice observation deck up here. We can kind of look down and in, and you can see the conveyor running out and into the plant. And we can now look around. I also built a safety barrier observation for our pine tree. We gotta make sure we protect the earth, you know. Gotta make sure we protect those trees. We built a little fuel station, fuel depot there with a nice little covering on it. And as you can see, there is no more wash plant up there. It's all just where the holes where the bunkers were. Put a little staircase in so I don't have to keep running all the way around. We can kind of take a look at everything and how it's running, and we built a little bit of the building so far that's going to contain the wash plant. So, and that's all temporary that I built on here. I will change that and tidy it all up and make it look really nice and cover everything and make little viewing windows. And so, you know, that way when the boxes will come down, they'll be all relatively close to each other and you just walk up to the boxes and bang, bang, bang and stuff. But that's all temporary right now. So I want to make all the boxes somewhat right next to each other if I can. So we'll be changing some of this around a little bit and trying to tighten it up and compact it and stuff like that, right? So, as always, it's been fun. Hope y'all have a good weekend. Catch y'all on the next stream. Dude, no doubt, man. Yeah, so we've done a lot. We've done a lot of changing on the thing, man. No doubt, Dustin, man. Yeah, I won't be here, guys, Saturday or Sunday. I'll be doing some videos as well as working, as well as hanging out with Dopey. So that's what's going on this weekend. Monday, I have video scheduled, Occupy Mars. If you guys haven't seen me play that, just 35-minute episodes roughly. Go smash the like button, leave a comment, all that good stuff, as well as on these live streams. Leave comments, dudes. It helps out. It really does. And I have to say it a lot, but it does help. And Monday I will be back with an Out of Ore stream and probably some Hydroneer as well. So Monday will be Hydroneer and Out of Ore, and Tuesday will probably be Out of Ore and Hydroneer as well again. And I think Wednesday we're doing maybe American Truck Simulator with the community, depending. Ryan's trying to set that up. Hopefully he's not he's able to do that. So we're going to try to set up a little bit of a drive with the homies for Wednesday. And that also depends too. We're not sure. We're trying to find some games that we're going to go kind of going over those things. And then same thing as Thursday, Friday. Thursday, Friday will probably be Out of Ore and something else, Out of Ore and something else. So, and it depends on what Dopey's playing too, because she's got some other stuff that she's playing during the day as well. So just keep an eye out on the channel. But dudes, honestly, be safe. Do something fun this weekend. Get out and do something. Like go on a walk or something. Get your mind off the games for a little bit. Even if it's for 20 minutes. Get out, make yourself feel a little better, get some sunshine, get some fresh air, you know, as well as get that gaming in. Like I said, post some screenshots in my Discord. We'll do a mine recap on Monday. I didn't do it today. So if you're mining all weekend long and you're changing your mine site, listen, I want to see those pictures, and we'll showcase your guys' mine on stream on Monday. Do all that fancy stuff. But dudes, I'm out. Been fun. Much love, everybody. And be safe out there, dudes. And make sure you get that mining going, bros. Peace out, dudes.